Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Switch stream. I wish I had a better introduction, but I'm just gonna cut the chase. If you guys saw my ping and literally all of my messages on general today, I'm not feeling that well. Well, I'm not like sick or anything, I don't think I am, but I sound weird because my throat is, not doing good. So after last stream, everything was all fine. I was babysitting. I was a little tired. But then, as the day progressed, my throat got worse. This feeling that, oh, it's going to be one of those days where it's just sore throat, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's come to that. So, yeah. I'm a little under the weather with my throat, and that kind of stinks because I wanted to yap a lot, but we'll see. But how do I sound, though? Do I sound okay? I just have some water, so... hopefully, if I talk more, I'll feel better. We'll see. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Congrats to Nez on first. Welcome on in. Wait, Nez, are you still alive? Are you alive? I could have sworn I saw you were alive. Or am I just crazy and it was last night? Wait, Nez is alive? Hold on. Let me just message Nez. Alright, yeah, Nez, I know you're streaming right now, but good luck with gaming today, whatever you gotta do. I'm just gonna message Nez, okay. And, yeah. Greg, congrats on blue showing first, and Phillips, welcome into you too as well. Sorry if I'm not, too, instant at the moment, but I hope you guys are doing well. It might take a bit for me to, get warmed up to stream. I've had a bit of a weird infection on my throat today. But it's usually when I'm sick, it's I don't feel motivated to stream. My face would feel really congested. It's just my throat, and yeah. Welcome on in, though, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I was going to say, I'm not going to go live because I was feeling really ill, but I'm like, you know what? No, screw it. I want a Nuzlocke today. I have today and tomorrow to babysit. I want to go as far as I can, and I decided to go live. And I've been not live the past few days, so... you know what? You guys are getting content whether you like it or not, and whether how you feel about Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearl, I'm gonna run it up today. But with that said, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday, and we're gonna get started, shall we? Also, yeah, I gave you guys a little cat pick there. Was there anybody you could do cat and dog pick? I think that's it, though. Well, there's other stuff, too, like good bot right here. You can say good bot and bad bot. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. I wish we could utilize those commands more, but I have tried getting a little better at using them. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. And let's get started, shall we? Nothing much happened in between stream otherwise. Just I caught a little bit of an infection in my throat. I think that's just it. I noticed because I think I told you guys about it. Well, I don't know if I don't think I told you guys about it at all. But so when I had most of the day off on Friday, my mother went to a concert. But then on Sunday, I think it was Sunday, where or maybe it was Saturday after stream. I forgot. Everybody started getting worried my mother would be sick, and I made me think she has COVID, because she said she speculated she had COVID, but she didn't. She tested out to be negative. I don't know why I almost said positive there, but yeah. She tested, got a test and said it was negative, so that's good. But now, all of a sudden, we're all a little mentally ill, and we got some sort of infection going on our throats. So I'm starting to think that there might be some illness going on, but it's just a throat infection. Could be because of season change. That's my guess, because I just hate it when we get near the end of seasons. I'm gonna miss summer already. Welcome in, Dennis. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I was tempted to not go live today, but I was like, you know what? I want to Nuzlocke. Let's Nuzlocke as far as we can today. And let's do it. Maybe I'll feel better as you get along the stream, because if I talk more, the less I'll think about my throat being infected. That makes sense to you guys? But yeah, if I need to stop at points, please bear with me when that happens. And if you guys want to hydrate me, go all at it. All I'm saying. All stuff is on Pokemon Center site. Ooh! Pokemon merch when it comes to plushies and other stuff, because I know there's Pokemon plushies that are also... Drink water right now? Make me, face. Make me. Fine Thursday, TBH fair. But yeah. Make me face. Is that your emote? Is that your emote? It is your own emote. Faith, go live, please. Just go live one time so I can just spam that emote. And look at your music. Beverage time? All right, Phillips got me. All right. I have 2 bottles of water me this time, so don't worry. I don't think I'll be dehydrated. It's just I need my throat to feel better. But I've been trying to take care of myself. Last night before going to bed, I had honey, and then I woke up and ate some more honey. Not a whole lot, but enough to satisfy me. Because honey isn't like something I ever get, but I know it helps the throat. You guys can tell that I'm getting water with the plastic sounds. All right, let's get started, shall we? I'm delaying time. Let's do this. So, last stream in Brilliant Diamond, we started the entire run, and we are now at Floroma Town. We were supposed to go to Eterna, but I took a little too long last stream from everything that happened between grinding, getting used to it, and just yapping with you guys. But we had a good time. We're gonna fight Mars very soon, so if you guys, want some evil action, there you go. We're going to be going into Eterna. I don't know how far we'll get today. My goal is to get to Maylene, I guess, but we'll see. But we do have a demon Pokemon to catch today, and if you guys were there for last stream, you'll know who it is. All right, let me say how other people do. Welcome on in, Pepper. Watching from Calc 2 class right now, so I have stream muted. Hope you have an amazing stream. All right, hold on. You're muted right now, but I'm going to respond to Pepper. Give me a second. But while I respond to you guys, welcome in Camera Up as well, and welcome in Dis again. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. But yeah, I'm a little under the weather because of my throat and nose. They're both a little infected. Could be because the seasonal change, but at least I'm not like sick. Like I'm feeling like I don't want to talk or I don't want to get up, because I've had days like that where I feel overheated, but no, it's just throat issues. How many Pokemon got slimed? What do you mean by that, Greg? What do you mean by that? I didn't lose anybody because I'm a pro Nuzlocker. I hate saying that, by the way. I don't want to be like one of those pro Nuzlockers, like I'm too arrogant. I just want to show off my high-level IQ. You are sick, though, as in high. True, Jasmine. You can look at it from positive perspective. That's a good way to think about it. If people say, like, you're sick, just ask them, what kind of sick? Slamming a Pokemon here. It's not what it sounds like, Greg. Okay, let's play the game now, shall we? And welcome on in, Jasmine, as well. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, we are currently making our way to Mars in Valley Windworks. So we're literally parked right there. We battled some guys. Oh, we can actually get our first another encounter here if we're lucky. So let me give you guys the reminder again as to what I have available for BDSP. Didn't you fill in an encounter last stream? I did, yes, Dennis, I did. Right. I did fill in an encounter, but that was on purpose because for the context, in Valley Windworks, I got Shellos, but I scouted for Storm Drain. I got Sticky Hold. So the smart thing to do is to not take the Shellos. I don't need it right now. I don't need a water type yet. Keep in mind, yet is the word. So yeah, but I'm going to try again Route 205. That's the plan. I want to get myself a Shellos, but I want it to be Storm Drain. If I get too unlucky, then oh well, I'll probably take Sticky Hold. But surely I don't miss like 7 coin flips in a row, right? Surely. Statistically, I should get a Storm Drain Gastrodon at some point. Rip Sticky Shellos? No, chat. No Sticky today. We want a storm. We want thunderstorms. We want a drain thing. Okay, no, I don't want to say it like that. We'll see. If you wipe and Brilliant Diamond, I'm going to take away your streamer license. No! No, bro, Camera, you can't do it to me. No more toilet, no more streaming. This man will be cooked. How am I supposed to go number 2 in the woods now? Okay, that sounds too TMI right there. A Munchlax? Yeah, but I already know what trees have them. So what I have to do is actually get Apom first. Then we can quote-unquote get Munchlax. But I'll talk about it later, Phillips, if you're interested. But I have a compromise. So does Gary, though. Sticky is sticky. My hands hate getting sticky. You know why I don't eat cinnamon rolls much? I actually had a cinnamon roll today, but I realized why I don't like eating them all the time. It's because my hands get sticky. But yeah, there's that. If you wipe, I'm gonna take away your toilet privileges. That's it, mister. You just lost your brain privileges. In the woods? Do I poop in the woods? I don't even want to think about that anymore. But like, it could happen. People do it. I'm not judging. Not my business to talk about that. In the woods, no one smells it. Oh, that's definitely something to question about. Okay, let's get hopefully an encounter here. So, reminder, this is all I have for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl right here. This little image I'm going to be showing constantly. This is all I have. Everything in red is champed or duped out. I'll edit this after Brilliant Diamond once I beat that game soon, and then when we get to Shining Pearl. The smell when no one smells it? Good question, though, Camera Up. But yeah, we only get 2 honey tree encounters. In this one, we do not get Munchlax, so we can only get Apom in this tree if we're lucky. If we don't get Apom, oh well. And who knows, maybe we'll get nothing out of this. You don't gotta smell it to see the greens. Can't wait to see Scizor. Yeah, we'll see. All right, is the tree shaking? Oh, it's shaking. All right, come on. Give me that Apom. It would be incredible if I got the Apom. Let me lead with Roselia, just because. Wait, what level is Apom? What are these honey tree levels at? That's actually important now I think about it. Hold on. Give me a second to check, chat. I did not have any of these tabs open. I was supposed to open all this stuff up, but I was too distracted preparing myself to stream. So, give me a second till I'll find all my info for routing, BDSP. I looked at the wrong one. Where is it? BDSP routing. Here we go. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, looking at honey trees. Floroma Meadows. We get an encounter here, but only Apom if we're lucky. If we don't get it, I have a compromise. That I think is fair, right? High level's 15, so yeah, we're good. Here we go. So, show me Apom. Please show me Apom. That would be the best case scenario. If it's anything else, we can't use it. Are you? That's a rare Pokemon that you can't get underground, and I can't use it because it's already champed. As you can see, Heracross is champed, so I can't use it. So, rip. And if you're curious to know what else is champed, here you go. You can check this command out. This is a rare encounter, but I can't use it because I champed it already in white too. Ah! Why does this game hate me? Oh, 7th chat, I can't use this. I literally can't. Hold on, what tree is this anyway? Like, what tree group is this? I'm checking Bulbapedia. I don't trust Cerebi. I can't use it, chat. I literally can't use it. I wish, because, like, if I was doing a vanilla Nuzlocke, I'd be popping off. Perugly? Who? What Perugly? That thing is dead to break. So who's my best for Heracross? Yeah, that was the harder ones. Yeah, because it's only a black 2 normally, but in white 2 you get it through the what's it called? Those trees. The trees. You know the ones, right? I forgot the word. Darn it. Grottos. In Grottos. Thank you. I brain farted there. Jeez. Okay, sorry. I should be leaving right now, but I want to check the levels to prove that, like, what were the odds of this? Because honey trees are so complicated. It's like, I forget how it works when it comes to items and such, but where are the honey tree Pokemon? Where is the list? And welcome in, Talperwell. I mean, you'd have to wait for the tree again, but you could re-roll to the dupe. Yeah, this isn't a failed encounter. It's just, I have to wait for it to be a dupe. I have to wait for another tree, and this game is awful when it comes to time traveling. You literally can't time travel to skip this faster. Well, you can, but you need a second switch. So I have a compromise. But it's funny, because Heracross is not even underground. So, like, if you wanted a Heracross, this is your only method to get one. Also, hi, Rennie. Welcome, Upperwell. Yeah, they are, but I have a compromise, DJ, because a lot of them aren't underground. Heracross and Burmy are not one of them. I'm just looking at the trees before I make any of the moves, because I want to see, like, what were the odds of this? Well, I hope you guys are doing well once again. Where are the honey tree Pokemon? Items. Where are these? Sorry, I'm looking at these honey trees right now. But I don't know where they are in Bulbapedia. Maybe it's in, like, actual Bulbapedia page. Here we go. This would make more sense in BDSP. Okay, BDSP. Give me a second to check. If this is a normal tree, that was a 1%. Which I doubt that was a normal tree. Because, are you kidding me? A freaking Heracross. Munchlax tree. This is not a Munchlax tree, but it was 3.5%. Yeah, I don't know if it's a Hattie DJ Pokemon as well for a while. No, okay, that's weird. Literally, there's only 2 things that it shows in BDSP, and Heracross is a 1%. So I literally just rolled a 1%. Cool. Awesome. Incredible. 07s. It would have been cool to catch it though, but I don't need it, unfortunately. Literally, I have no need. Man, all that just to get a freaking hair across. Yeah, it's your normal Munchlax trees. That was a normal tree. The Munchlax trees for me are Route 205 near Gardenia, Route 206, Route 207, and Route 208. Those are the 100 trees I got for the run. So, take that however you want. But I have a compromise. Don't worry about the chat. Yogurt. I could go for some yogurt right now, actually. I wanted to get some before last night because of this, sore throat stuff, but I don't know if yogurt's what I necessarily need. That's all. Johnston raid low. Yeah, that's what happened last stream. It was a Johnston raid, yeah. Hey, Munchlax tree based on secret ID. That's correct, but there's a BDSP ID number you can put in like some website. I forgot the name of the website, but it was like I just put in my ID and they just gave me the trees, and I trust it completely. But I believe more looted whipping out or the John server. Oh, I'm active in John's chat. I'm a mod there, camera up. I let them a chance to get no camera. Yeah, that's what I hate about honey trees. Like, who wants to wait 6 hours and they get nothing out of it? Who has time for that? Literally. So what I'm gonna do is, don't get mad at me, chat, but when we get to honey tree, when it comes to honey tree encounters, reminder, I only have Apom and regular trees and Munchlax and Munchlax trees. So what I'm gonna do is near the end of the game, I will get Apom and Munchlax underground. They will count as my honey tree encounters, okay? Even though they're from underground, we're gonna count them as honey trees because it's a time save. They have an egg move, just get rid of it. There you go. Is that a good compromise, chat? Do we like this? Later on in the game when we get them, because they're only available after you get defog. Your mom says, let me epic streamers. Yeah, I don't know how I did it, honestly. I really don't know. What's your trainer ID? I already did it last stream, but here you go. 747094. 747094. Yeah, not much else happened last stream as well. Yeah, I don't know how I did it, Rennie, but I like being friendly around homies. That's just what I like doing at best. So yeah, we defeat the grunts. We're about to go inside here and then defeat Marsh. That's mainly it. And if you guys are curious what our current box is, this is our current box. This Bidoof is a placeholder. This is not an encounter. Actually, I should put you over here. That might be better with these bozos. The meadow on Route 206. Huh? When the diamond is brilliant, Yoto True Pori, welcome in upper well. Hold on. That's weird. I did it at a different website. Honey trees. Hold on. No, I'm confused. Can we agree that honey trees are stupid? Like, can we agree at the very least? I know people like the idea, but I just don't see the appeal of waiting 6 hours just to get a Pokemon when you can just like run around and get a 1% anytime you want. I just see it as a time waste. But hey, if people like it, good for you. Wait, what are my pronouns? It's actually there on my end, yeah. Also, hi, Cat, welcome in upper well. Good to see ya. Honey trees, RNG's crazy. It is, yeah. Hates bees confirmed. Jasmine, you should have been there for my Diamond and Pearl run years ago. When I played Diamond, I went to get try to get a female Combi. I failed every single one. So I champed 3 honey tree Pokemon. Dustox, Wormadam, and Cherum. So that I could dupe out as many of them as possible. Very first honey tree in Florida Meadow and Pearl, female Combi. So that saved a lot of time. It was really good. Yeah, you're all good though, Pori. Well, all good to do so. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. So I'm a little yappy right now. I have a bit of sore throat, but once I keep yapping and get the ball rolling, I'm sure I'll feel better. Like right now, I can actually feel like I can talk again. But when I stop talking, that's when my throat will say, okay, back to silent mode, Ludu. Yeah, give me a second to check, because now Tal and I have different answers, and it's like, I want to make sure this is correct. Oh, use Dragonfly. I didn't use Dragonfly, because I believe this is just Diamond and Pearl Platinum. That's why. This one says Diamond and Pearl Platinum. I'm looking for BDSP. Wow, so true, Monica. Welcome in upper well. Hope she was good, by the way. I tuned in guessing those, it was cookies, right? The website I use is Lincoln LM. That's what I used, to be clear. And I got 205. Let me guess. Let me be correct, right? 747. What was it again? It was so much fun. Yay. That's awesome to hear. My throat's feeling but if I just talk for enough, I'm sure I'll feel better. 747094. All right, submit, go. I have route 205 north. Yeah, that's Eterna. 206, 207, 208. That's what I got. But I hope you guys are doing well once again. That's how it works, Shirley. Yeah. I'm just going to follow this one. I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to catch Apom first and then Munchlax underground. Is that cool with you guys? Just because it'll be a time save. They're both available there. You know, if Heracross was not champ, that would have been the luckiest encounter in my life. Just saying. Anyways, but I'm going to lurk. I got to prep for my draft match tomorrow. Oh, good, Pori. I appreciate you for sticking around. Have a good lurk, and good luck with your draft. I very much appreciate the lurk, Pori. Always nice to see ya. I didn't think it was different from Diamond Pearl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. This game may have copied a lot of stuff, but they cherry-picked all the changes they wanted in the world. But I'm just going to assume that's the right answer. So basically, I got a 1% Heracross. Awesome. I could have gotten Apom. I could have gotten a Burmy. No, I get freaking Heracross. Literally lucky, but unlucky because I already champed it, but lucky because it's rare, but unlucky because I can't use it. It's like, I hate that so much. You ever get that feeling like you win something that's rare, but you don't need it? Do you guys ever get that feeling a lot? Because I can't be the only one. Right? I can't be. Ludo Miyamoto challenged you to a fist fight in the recent direct. What the heck? No, he didn't. I wasn't there for that at all. I was sick that day. I'm not just pretend I was. But yeah, this is our team, though. I haven't mentioned about my team, have I? This is literally the team right now. We could have had a Shellos, but we're not going to get that yet until I get a Storm Drain one. But this is the team. Soon we'll get Gyarados in. Soon we'll get Golbat in. Soon we'll get... That's it, yeah. If the rare thing is useless, I always get it. Yeah, it's like, it's annoying because, like, it's rare, but I have no need for it. I can't use it. It's like getting a 1%. Yeah, literally, what's like another way to describe this? Do you guys have like any comparisons like that? Like in those moments like you find something that's really rare, but you don't need it? Literally anything in life. Getting a champ shiny? Yeah, that's actually true. If I get a champ shiny, which I did talk about that last stream, I'd be sad. Okay, let's focus on leveling up some other Pokemon I haven't used much. Let's use Geodude. I don't think I've used you much at all. Because you don't get a ground move for a while. They also screwed on Geodude's Learn Set pretty badly this game. Let's just look at Geodude's Learn Set together, chat. Why not? Chances are lucky egg, but I already have infinite rare candy. Yeah, chances don't get lucky eggs in PDSP, so unfortunate as it is. We only get one. But hold on, let me just show you guys Geodude's Learn Set in Gen 8. So it learns, as this is the current Learn Set I have, but in BDSP it gets Rock Throw on literally one level. Cool. Now I wish I got this sooner. But I get Bulldoze at 22, Smackdown at 18. Why would you give me Rock Throw and Smackdown 2 levels in between? What's the point? Just get rid of Harden. Literally nobody's using Harden on Geodude. Example, Nocto's with the BDSP. That is true. You're right. Thank you for the follows. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. On a side note, by the way, but chat, we're actually almost close to 1,200 followers. Pretty cool, huh? Just thought I'd point that out, but we're really close. So, just want to give you guys a little info there. Okay. Geodude, your time, buddy. Get on, girl. Alright. I hope you guys are excited, though. It's a grade A nerd Dumbo. Thank you, Talon. Thank you for calling me nerd and Dumbo. I'm not even a big fan of that movie. Like, I think it's okay, but there is so many outdated stuff about that movie, Dumbo. I'm sure you guys remember that movie, right? The elephant. The Disney elephant. It's like, it's old, but also there's a lot of very outdated stuff in that movie that when I marathon Disney movies years ago, it was very uncomfortable. But that was just how the Disney movies in the 40s were. But enough of that. I'm not ready for that topic yet. So yeah, what about you guys? What have you been doing the past day or so? Because it's good to be back, and I'm glad I honestly didn't say no to streaming, because I was gonna say no, but honestly I'm glad I went with it just because I know I can stream today. It's just, I'm a little iffy right now about my throat. But it's okay. I had a cinnamon roll, and then my meds, and now I have some water with me, so hopefully I'll feel better by then. All right, Transformers roll out. Yeah, today I woke up to Monica streaming. I did see Holy stream, but her internet Wi-Fi was out, and then I watched Squirk for a bit. Yeah, wishing about luck. Yesterday as well, I did watch Moxie did beat the Adriano Collins, so congrats to Moxie for winning. Clappies in chat for Moxie. Ecstatic because I'm here. Fair. Okay, we're actually gonna fight this guy to level up to 16 on Geodude. Hope you enjoy the notifications. Yeah, that was pretty funny though. You gotta turn animations on Elite Four. I will. Don't worry, Dennis. I will hopefully remember this. Oh, I should, because I did do it for all the other E4s for the Switch games. Because I always toggle at settings when it comes to the Switch games when I turn off music. I'm like, if I want music on, I need to remember to also turn animations. If that makes sense. This is Wurmple and Glameow. These can't hurt me at all. The only thing that can hurt me is my own accuracy. Not the Pokemon, just me missing all the time. My goodness. Rock moves, might be hated. Yeah, hope you guys are once again having a chill. You know. Wait a minute, how does this work? If I use rollout into... Well, I don't need tackle, right? I don't need tackle. Yeah, we get rid of that move. Get that tackle out of here. One track brain. True. My brain is pretty different. Kitty! Kitty! No, don't scratch my rock! I gotta polish it up! Down goes the kitty. Kitty! I've been so, like, neuron activated when it comes to cats. Like, every time I see one, I'm like, kitty! It's how, you guys remember when I reacted to those cats in Twilight Princess, right? Yeah, that's the same way I feel right now. Okay, let's heal up and fight Mars. So Mars has, you guys, as you guys know, has that demon Zubat and the Perugly. Thankfully, I have a counterplay against Perugly with Monferno, so I should be good there. But the Zubat lead is what's annoying. But I have an answer for that. So, let me explain. We have Luxio for the Zubat, and even though it has U-turn, I'm positive Monferno can 1v1 the Perugly. And I'm going to have a Pluck Pokemon with me. The Staravia, because it has Pluck. We could just get rid of the Oranberry that Perugly has. See Mr. Jackson on stream today. I think I did see the business suit, man. I always said, like, Jackson can take all my profits with that suit. Yeah, Monica has a cat named Jackson, chat, and Jackson is a very handsome man. He was wearing a tie, and he looks like a businessman. He could have all of my profits for all I care. Lurk, all good, Talon. Have good lurk. I appreciate you for sticking around. Look at that, Jackson. Yeah, it's good to be back. I don't know if I'll get today. I want to get past Gardenia, of course. Maybe to Maylene is the goal. My cat's the most handsome cat in the world. So based. We love kitties. I wish I had a cat, but I just don't have any cats. But outside our backyard, we do have like a stray of cats like living in our backyard for some reason. I'm not gonna question it because they're just being themselves. I don't want to do anything bad to them at all, of course. It's just, I wish I could help them out. That makes sense. You guys just say that and not immediately share a picture of the pets channel. That is true. We do have a pets channel on our Discord as well. Today I actually showed a picture of Bucky, our house dog. So if you guys want to see our house dog, there you go. You guys can watch that. Really Luxio because this Zubat has Absorb. I don't trust you, dude, especially if it's Rockhead. So just go that. Funnily enough, the Zubat has U-turn instead of Toxic, though. Our Discord, but he is my profile pick on Twitch. Fair, yeah. Not everybody's obligated to have Discord, of course. Oh, and it teaches Pluck. Whatever. I don't need no Pluck. I don't need no Pluck on Staravia. I don't need that. It's just 10 HP. If it was a Citrus Berry, then maybe I would want it. Yeah, here, time for Evil Mars. Ludicolo, I must know what was on Honeytree. It was Dre. I am so mad. It was a Heracross. Literally, a rare Heracross that I already champed. It's like one of those moments where you find something that's really cool and rare, but you can't use it because it's champed already. I have a sore throat, by the way. Why am I shouting? I'm only 36 minutes in. Literally, it's lucky but unlucky, but it's cool, but you can't use it. I just wanted Ink Palm. But it's okay. I didn't even kill a Zubat. Oh my goodness. Oh, paralysis. All right, PP. Come on, PP. Take it home. This was for Polis Persian. They got me. If no one's got me, they do. Let's go. My goat. But yeah, we got Heracross, unfortunately. That should have been a clip right there. That should be a clip. A full series clip. Lucky but unlucky, right? Somebody should clip that reaction of me. The Heracross. And it was Kitty's here. Kitty. I love Kitty. I'm going to Judo because it's probably going to use Fake Out, and then I'm going to go to Monferno, which is going to use Steve on me probably. If it's Growl, it's okay at Power Punch. So, yep, Fake Out. Fake Out. But thankfully, this is probably a scratch, so we'll be okay. And we have the monkey. Chat, monkey mode. I am really good at acting like a monkey. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like I'm pretty good at, like, giving a good impression of that. Oh no, thief! I'm slower. Oh no. You're good, monkey. Thank you, Pori. Ape King! Ape King! Ape King! Alright, let's do this. I think a +1 Mach Punch kills. So, please kill. Come on, monkey. Take it home. Monkey! Ape King! Ape King! Look at those level ups. Alright, Marge down. We've defeated a whole planet, chat. 07 Samarge. Blowing up in 3, 2, 1. She even left. That's just her being exploded. That sounds so messed up, but you know what I mean by. Hey though, good news, chat. We can get a Shellos again. Pretty cool, huh? You guys like Shellos? I bet you guys love Shellos more than that. You know, that Heracross I can't use at all. I hope somebody clips that, by the way. Like, I don't like to ask for clips, but come on, chat. Like, that has to be the most lucky and unlucky thing ever. If it was, of course, Munchlax, that would be legendary, but it can't be. My Honey Tree Munchlaxes are Route 205 up to Gardenia, Route 206, 207, 208. Yeah, Shellos time. So, take 2 on Storm Drain Shellos, and this time I actually don't need Worry Seed anymore because now I have B-Barrel with Water Gun, which is a better way to scout. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we should use B-Barrel maybe. That's a better idea. As I got Water Gun on you. I got a gun. And I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to... I was about to say squirt, but that's the wrong word. Okay, Route 205. Begin encounter here. We can get A-Pump again. Or delay for Munchlax around 205 for the Honey Tree, but it's not worth it. So just get Shellos again. Here we go. Take 2-1 Shellos. Yeah, you guys want B-Barrel action? I think you guys want B-Barrel. I think you guys are asking for B-Barrel content. We got Water Gun, so we can test out if it's Storm Drain with this instead of using Worry Seed like last time. Which is why I kept Worry Seed on Roselia, but probably not for long now. Alright, here we go. B-Barrel. Show me some Storm Drain. Also, give me a second to BRB. Okay, back. America's sister's home today from school because they're a little sick right now. Like I said, some of my family members are getting a little ill, so maybe I'll be sick tomorrow. Who knows? Alright, Shells time. Come on. Give me that Storm Drain. Give me that Storm Drain. Give me Storm Drain. Come on. That is your older sibling, B-Barrel. Tell your family to go away. But yeah. Hope you guys are once again having a great Thursday so far. I started a little late because I was setting up, but I hope you guys are just chilling out, having a good time with me ranting again. But I'll try to take myself a little easy with shouting today because of my sore throat. But hey, the more I yap, the more I feel better. You are not a Shellos. Where's my homie Shellos? Where's my homie Shellos? Where is it? And you know who would help me manifest this? I think feel like Cybernet Catgirl would love to manifest this because I know Amelia's a big fan of Gashadon. Alright, there it is. Come on. Think of the Mrs. Wellface. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Chat, pray for me. Pray for me. If this is Storm Drain, we'll see the text. If it does damage, we have to kill this thing, I think. Wait, do we have to kill? I don't even know if I want to kill it, because I'll get more chances for Gastrodon, but just give me Storm Drain. Well, chat, what do we want? What do we want? Do we catch or kill? Because I'm on the... I don't know if I'll get another... I can get Gastrodon later on, but do I need Gastrodon for the mid-game? I don't know about that. Okay, where's my next chance? Let's assess the situation properly. Where's my next chance to get Storm Drain? Shellos. Because I look at my text that says Storm Drain, please. How feels this remake though? Storm Drain is useless in OG Gen 4. Yeah, unfortunately. But that's the thing. This game just cherry picks whatever. It's Gen 8 mechanics, but yeah. You can't just pass on eternity to Gastrodon West. Yeah, but everybody uses West in this game. What about East? Nobody almost uses East in Gastrodon East. Weast. We have a new form, chat. Gastrodon Weast. Okay. What do we do? So, what do we do? Where's the next chance to get a Gastrodon is the question. Or Shellos. I'm pretty sure it's Route 213, but also Wingle's there. But Gastrodon's in so many other routes too later on. You know what? We're doing it. Just for you guys. I will use Sticky Hold Gastrodon. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be pretty. But you cannot say I'm a man of the content. You cannot say, oh, I'm not. I mean, you can't say I'm not a man of the content. Yeah, Wumbo would be cool too. And now you guys get to name it. What are we naming this one? I think I already know what you guys want me to name it anyway, but... just know I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. What do you mean? Just rip the bandit off. Sticky Ricky! I like that. I like that. Sticky Ricky. Are we all in favor of that, or you guys propose? Object to this. Not propose. Object. Sticky Ricky. Sticky Ricky. Good cook, Jasmine. Sticky Ricky. Normally I name it Sluggy after that Mario, that Yoshi's Island boss, the slug boss, Sluggy the Unshaven, but honestly, this is a pretty good name. And full caps too, is that what we're doing? Full caps? Sticky Ricky, it barely fits. Well, Sticky Hold gang, congratulations. Here's your Shellos to prove this is Sticky Hold. And it's quirky. And it could probably be max attack. Whatever. I got Gastrodon at least. Okay. Let's continue on. We won't get an encounter until... Oh, I just remembered. We do get an encounter, but I have to time travel for this one. I was just maneuvering. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. This man is not moving. There you go. Got him. Lulu, make sure to get your guaranteed Tinkatuff encounter Amity Square. Tinkatuff. Got it. Yeah. This is Luminous and Platinum we're playing, by the way. Yeah, that is correct, Nez. Ooh, it's time for Supersonic Racing. Here we go. Oh, actually, let me pick up those berries. I want them. I have to dodge new now. Oh, come on. Let me guess, this game also has the code where if a trainer like sees you running, they're just gonna spawn you frame 1. Even though these guys have like multiple frames to catch up to you. I'm just mad. We are already off to a bad start with our encounters. We're getting 1% hair across, which means that we haven't failed the encounter, by the way. It's just that, you know, I don't get an encounter right now to wait again later on. But it's more insulting to get a Heracross than like regularly getting a Wurmple or Combi. Because like, you know it's going to be useless. But Heracross is not that. That is a crazy thing to say, Jasmine. Supersonic racist is crazy reading the message in my chat. But you gave us Sticky Ricky, so I'm not going to hold any grudges on that one. Fun little fact, the text is faster if you have no music on. Like, all this text fast is really fast. But if you have music and background music in your game, then it's going to slow you down further. So it's actually more optimal to not have music on. Person who raises an... Oh, God, yeah. I get it now. Races. Like... It reminds me of that joke from Fairly Odd Parents. We think all races are good, ma'am. As in, like, a race. Like, you know, like a run race. And then Cause is like, yeah, we don't judge. I don't know why I think about that here and there. Anyways, where was I? Route 205. Who are these streamers, by the way? I need to pay attention in case, like, I run into some random demon. Who I probably won't, but, you know. My team is a little under-leveled as well. Yo, Mike Pro, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Is it true? Adding a Grok. I'll fight you, why not? I'll fight this hiker. Nicholas. What do you got, buddy? Onyx. It's got Tackle Hard and Bind and Rock Throw. Oh no, whatever will we do? And I don't think this is going to be sturdy as well, so let's just shoot it with a gun. Yeah, if you want to see what's champ this game, there you go. Oh, it is sturdy. Okay. Never mind. But also it's an Onyx. Nicholas have 2 tight W's looks limit. That's crazy to say. Yeah, all the hackers are plus size in this game. All of them are. Or, you know. Yeah, I'm shooting things with a water gun. Going full American mode. Or eagle noise. Hold on, watch this. Yep, Shaws, watch this, chat. I'm going to water gun this thing. I'm going to shoot this thing. Ready? Yeah, I champ Beedrill long ago when I first started full stage. Watch, I'm going to use water gun. It's going to be Storm Drain. Yep, I freaking hate this game. Just every time I get a second shell loss, it's freaking Storm Drain. Who are you? You are Machop. Let's use you, yeah. How do I know this stuff is gap all the time? Also, there's a girl that gave us 3 plucks. We're gonna use one of them on... Wait, be broken or pluck? We're gonna use one on Staravia and the other on Zubat. This is the only good move you can get to Zubat for early game. Just saying. Sticky Ricky is gonna be staying with us, chat, and we're gonna treat Sticky Ricky with non-stop kindness, okay? Good. Glad we can all agree to that. I'll fight you. By the way, what's a level cap again? It is full series caps. Or cap. Level cap is 22. Okay, cool. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan today is, but besides just go all the way to Maylene, hopefully. We're gonna fight Gardenia no matter what. I'll say Erica again. I always call her Erica. Like, are they not the same character? Are they not the same character? Gardenia, Erica? They even end with A. Johnson, be so true, David. Welcome in Upper Well. Let me back you up there. Why not? Here you go. Hope we're doing well. Welcome on in. All gone. So true. I have the emo, right? Yeah. This will sub. We can heal here, thankfully. I think this one has a Piplup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the girl with the Piplup. So I'll fight this girl. Why not? For Piplup gaming. All you Piplup fans, congratulations. I'll fight this Piplup. I don't know if that's like a good or bad thing, but at least you'll get to see Piplup on screen. I really have no reason to fight these guys, by the way, besides money. I don't know why I'm really fighting them. When money in this game is easy to grind later on. I don't need money right now. But I'm going to need some luck when I get to the underground for a good reason. You guys will see why later, but yeah. All right, headbutt. But yeah, we get an encounter in, what's it called? The woods of Eternal Forest. And we only get one, right? I think we only get one encounter. Yeah, we should get only one. Well, we can get the honey tree, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not sacrificing an encounter for that. We get Murkrow, actually. But it's only at night is the problem. So, what do, chat? Do we just send it right after we, take care of battling all trainers with Cheryl, or what? Do we like Murkrow enough to catch it? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm a little nervous about Murkrow. It's a pretty tough Pokemon to catch because of the 30 catch rate. But what do you guys like? Do you guys like Murkrow or nah? It's not champ. I still have it available with me, by the way. It's right here, next to Miss Magius. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yay or nay to Murkrow after this? You like Murkrow base? Oh, there should be rain happening apparently in our town. Oh, Mischievous is in Shining Pearl though. That's why, Jasmine. But I can use both, or at least Honchkrow in this game and then Miss Magius in the other game. I can do that. Hey, it's Cheryl time. Time for Cheryl, this girl, the infamous shiny killer. The one that everybody always complains about, like, you killed my shiny. I'm like, what'd you expect? Cheryl doesn't have a brain. Just kill the Chansey. This is why people choose Monferno as well. Bro, look at the way she just moves fast the moment I turn. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. She just turns frame one. She's cute though, fair. Yeah. It's just, also she's a shiny killer. Oh, shoot, I need a repel. Oh, I didn't think about this. Gotta go fast. Yeah, she's just frame one movement. Hold on. I need to leave. I'm gonna use a repel, but leave. Because I don't want to have Cheryl kill my Pokemon just because she wanted to. Yes, I'll leave. I need to get some repels. Call me a coward, chat, but I gotta get some repels. Yeah, I know. But I need some repels because I don't want to run into anything with Cheryl. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. All right, give me repels. There you go. I'll take about 10 of them. And I have a lot of money. Wow. I might get some... What's optimal right now? None of these, right? Because Murkrow is not easy to catch. Yeah. Don't need any of these then. I think 32 Pokeballs is good. I don't need Netballs yet. Okay. Let's continue on. Just need some repels. I turn around in the moment this guy spots me immediately. What a guy. Jacob Alpharad. Dude, I used to watch so much Alpharad years ago, especially during the Among Us era, but also Smash Bros. But it's fun, content always just fun to watch whenever it does show up on my feed. And of course, shout out to Mario Mon as well. Very important. I just played that game a few months ago. Ooh, Mansion Merly. I miss Super Paper Mario already as well. Not gonna lie. But it's in the past now. Yeah, Alpharad's cool. It's content especially. Mario Mon 2 will be hyped. Oh, true. Yeah, isn't that getting like a new patch or something at some point? I might be wrong, but I'm positive there was something on the likes of that. I'm gonna do it. Are you also Storm Drain? Is every Gastron I can't catch also gonna be Storm Drain? Something about Luigi? Yeah, that's a good choice. Watch, Storm Drain. Okay, thank goodness. I'm actually glad you're not Storm Drain. Doesn't matter, but it's just irks me how often I fail Storm Drain because it just happens to be the right next encounter. Oh, straight up sequel, okay. Well, that's cool to know. I was running into you again. Wait for it. Come on. Just turn. Literally. Thank you. My goodness, these people don't turn at all. But cool to know. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. But yeah, I did hear news about that. That's why at one point I'm like, oh, I'm interested. But yeah, I forgot it was like a patch or a sequel, but no, straight up a sequel. I just goes to show how popular of impact Mariamon left, because it was a fun game, but also Mariamon was unfortunately the worst, was my worst month of the year. April, I was straight up miserable, not having a good time because of how much chest pain I had all day, all month. So yeah, not my fondest memory, but that wasn't Mariamon's fault. It's just like unfortunate I played at the worst time possible because of my health. Leafeon, oh wait, you don't get Eevee. They just locked Eevee from you to post-game. The classic BDSP move. We'll put right Pokemon from this region, but we're only going to give you a couple of them. No, not all of them, but a couple. Oh, who are you, by the way? This is Turner Forest. Who are these two? Very important. This is Wurmple and Pachirisu. Well, Wurmple family and Pachirisu. Or Beautyfly family. So just lead with Geodude. And don't kill the Wurmple, whatever happens. We need to kill Pachirisu first. Alright, here we go. Wait, I think it actually fights them separately, just realized. If you're like really good at talking to people without getting in range of them because of 3D stuff, you can actually fight these guys separately. But I'm not going to do that. We're going to use Cheryl for content. That doesn't sound right. We're going to ask Cheryl to battle with us for content. There you go. That's more like it. All right, I'm not implying anything weird. Just want to make that clear. Cool. Yeah, get that Chansey out of here. All right, kill the Pachirisu. Look at that two-shot. Ooh, that was a crit. Never mind. All right, please. Disarming voice again. Good. Good. Kill. You die! Dude, hit it! Literally, one hit, one little itty-bitty tap is all it takes to win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! You guys see why I never use 90 accuracy moves? Because when I get this, this happens all the time. Every single time I have an 90 accuracy move, it just misses. Every single time when I need it to hit. Especially Rock Throw. Oh my gosh. Smackdown. I needed this like 2 minutes ago. Bye-bye. I'm not going to use Rollout for long. Like, it'd be a cool move to lock in, but no. Yo, Blonde, welcome up, Roel. We're doing okay. We got a 1% Heracross that I can't use because I champed it. So, that was a great start. If it's on accuracy, it's 50 accuracy. That is true. Absolutely. We'll keep Thundershark and as well in case I need it, but I think I'll get rid of... Wait, no. I think I want Spark outright. Yeah, I want Spark outright. So, I was going to take Spark anyway, but like, I think I'd rather take Leer over Thundershock. Yeah. What am I... I'm chatting right now. Just go Spark mode. But you guys see how I don't ever use these moves? Because when that happens, what am I supposed to do? Can't do much about that. Melperwell 2, bottom blonde. Or, is I saying right? Bottom me blonde, I think that's what I say. But yeah, welcome on in. Alright, kill the Wurmple, perfect. Because I couldn't use rollout because A, it's random who it targets, and B, in a duel battle, and B, there's a Beautyfly with Absorb and Gust. You know, all moves with at least that accuracy basically guaranteed. Yeah, for you it is, but not for me. Bodie me blonde. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, very nice to know. Hopperwell too. Absorb the Chansey! Non-stab absorb on the 105 special defense Chansey. Good one. Oh my gosh, this game. Endeavor. No. This move is too risky. It could be cool, but no. If I don't focus sash, the thing is not getting used. My Blondie, though. Yeah, that's what I would probably do better. But yeah, very nice to meet you, though. Hopperwell. We're just trekking through, trying to get to Maylene today. I have a bit of a sore throat, but hey, I feel a little better now. As long as I talk, I can feel like myself. And I think now I'm starting to feel the adrenaline of going forward. That makes sense. And at least Cheryl heals you too, which is pretty nice. And they also added the code to where if you use a repel, you don't have to go to your bag to get another one, thankfully. Just, once again, cherry pick stuff. Like, you could argue this is expected for a modern game, but this game has tons of very weird, questionable cherry pick decisions when it comes to some mechanics. Like, this is all Gen 8 stuff, but then you have the max money count being 99999 when Gen 5 onwards. It's 9 million and max, almost 10 million. The point is, like, it's a higher max count. This game doesn't have that. Even though it's not that big of a deal, it's like such a weird thing to not even like fix. All right, Zay Psychics. I am aware about these guys. So these two, I've seen people lose Nuzlocke before because of these two. These Abras, they normally have Abras, and in Vanilla, in the original Diamond Pearl, they have like Hidden Power Dark or Fighting in Platinum to hit Shanty pretty hard. But in this game, these guys have Energy Ball, so just bring a Pokemon that is resistant to grass. There you go. But don't bring out like Geodude or your Piplup, or you're going to lose those Abras. Yeah, they're pretty scary if you don't prepare for them, but we're good. We have a resistance to Energy Ball, and our hard hitter like Staravia. Definitely cherry pick some random features in this game. Yeah, that's why like it bothers me, because like you could argue that, you know, other remakes have cherry picked where they want as well, but they've at least tried to incorporate like other stuff from their current gens. You know, you have Fire and Leaf Green's new areas with Johto Pokemon in the post game. You have, what else? Mechanics from Gen 3 once again too. You know, they have abilities in Kanto. It feels like a new Kanto experience. Heart Crystal Silver, you have the Hoenn and Sinnoh Pokemon that are also post game, but you also have some of the new evolutions you can get. Oras, you get the National Dex before post game. Thus, you can create a new team right before you beat the game. And other trainers use those Pokemon too, so it's not just a gimmick to say, oh, you know, we just did it because. On top of it, there's actually a good reason for it too. Because apparently, Beautifly, I think it was Aster who talked to me about this. Apparently, Groudon and Kyogre were like responsible for keeping some of the Pokemon that like we've never seen around Hoenn hidden because they're too dangerous for them to like come out to play. But because the weather conditions are all good now, those Pokemon are free to roam around. AKA all of the legendaries, all the Unova, Hoenn, Sinnoh, all those Pokemon that you get in Mirage Island and other radar Pokemon too, that you get after you get the National Dex, they have a reason for it. Like, everything adds up in Oras at the very least. They don't just do it because. BDSP just chooses to be just Sinnoh. No Galar Edition. And, like, you know what's even more crazy? I said this many times, but Let's Go of all games had more connections to Alola than this game did with Galar. That's what bothers me about this game. Like, this could have been like an evolution for Gen 8, but it just isn't. It's separate. If that makes sense. I don't want to go on a tangent again about this, but just know that this game just, once again, cherry picks every changes it wants to do. But all the other games have like reasonings around like why they did this and that. Yeah, it's unfortunate as it is. This is two bug catchers just lead with. I'm tired of using Staravia. Let's use somebody else. This is Gus Confusion and nobody's Absorb. So you know what, Geodude, get him. Yo, Clutzy, welcome to get to see Opera well. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just talking about how BDSP kind of fumbles in as a remake, but that's just nothing new here. But I'm trying to stay positive. If there's anything I like about this game, it's that it is nice to experience Diamond and Pearl on the Switch, I guess. Pretty cool. Granted, I think $60 is too much for a game like this, but I understand. And plus, I only paid like $35 for this, and yeah, or for Giant Pearl anyway, but used copies tend to go around 30-ish, so that's not too bad for a Switch game. This is Protect, so you know what, just get the Wurmple. Yep. Yep, good one. Attack the Protect Pokemon, why don't you? I'll put it on the work. Alright, bring out the Dustox. This is Confusion, but I'm positive it's going to go for the Chansey. I'm really positive about this one, and I live Confusion. It's a Dustox with 50 special attack. Oh. Well, I'll be fine anyway. See? No worrying at all. Yeah, we're already an hour in, and we are still in the woods. But after this, we will get a new Pokemon once we get past all this stuff with Cheryl. Bye-bye, Ember. We're going to get ourselves Murkrow. But I'm going to have to time skip for this one. I can do it safely, right? I can time skip safely. Like, the only thing that will go wrong is if I time travel while I have berries growing, right? But I have none of that happening. So I should be good to time travel after I complete this, right? Just want to be clear on that. All right, cool. Well, hopefully, anyway. I should be good to time travel for, like, encounters I want. And now we have SmackDown, we can actually, like, hit things hard. And by the time you finally hit a Sweet Kiss Chansey, it doesn't matter, because now it's dead, because I just happened to kill it. The classic. Teammates will do anything useful for me. This has Fury Cutter, Ground Pound. Oh, no. Anyway, let's start smacking down. Will this still kill me? Or will this still kill? Yeah, it still killed. Well, I think Judo's too strong, chat. Still never champed it for this reason. I'm surprised I kept Judo for this long. Genuinely. Like, look at this. Judo is still in my list I can use, thankfully. Oh, we defeated Philip. Philip, I'm sorry. We just defeated you in a battle. I'm sorry that your Nuzlocke family went down. I respect it, though. Alright, that's done with that. Who's next? Meditite and Psyduck, and that's left. We'll fight them as well. Why not? We'll fight them for content. So, who do I use for Meditite and Psyduck? Luxio. This does have low kick, but I'm positive that won't do anything to Luxio. I'm not that heavy of a boy. Oh, I could just skip them. I'll fight them. The XP is going to help a bit, so I might as well fight them. Man, we're almost about to get to the... oh, I just battled you by itself. Sure, why not? We'll do that. But, what was I saying? We're about to get to the early game where we're going to have to worry a bit because, chat, as you guys know, after this, we get underground stuff. And underground in this game is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. I love the underground in this game. Always have. Even in this game, it's really phenomenal. And the way they upgraded it. But if there's one complaint I have is that they brought back the Gen 8 catching mechanics to where if you haven't gotten all the badges and you are one level under the wild Pokemon's level, you are not catching it. Or you can, but it's like really hard for no reason. So we need to be like, we need to be competently leveled enough to catch the wild Pokemon we're to get in the underground. And we have to get it now because if we delay for too long, there's a chance that the wild Pokemon can be like one level higher than the level cap in the split you get them, and then you're not going to be able to catch them because that's just how Nuzlocking is. Wait, you learned Taunt? What do you guys learn these moves? I guess I'll teach you over Defense Curl, but I'm not going to use this for long. But yeah, the point is, we need to catch this wild Pokemon in the underground now. And it's optimal to get it now as well. But there's a chance we could lose somebody because of that. Oh, wow. I just talked to you normally, then you just see me. This is literally a back-to-back by myself. Enough of that. Luxio, get him. But yeah, I'll say it again. Dennis said it earlier, I think, but we are getting Scizor. We only get one underground Pokemon the entire run. It could be Magnezone, Scizor, Togekiss, Houndoom, Absol, Altaria, or Dusknoir. And I chose, well, Dusclops, I mean, not Dusknoir, because that's post-game. Wow, that's so cool of them to make Duskull available. Same with Gligar, who's champed already, but, oh, and Rhyhorn, too. But then all three of their items, post-game. What a great thing to add. I loved going out in the woods, cherry-picking whatever I find in the trees, and then call it a day. Anyways, yeah, let's just kill you and go. But yeah, we're getting Scyther. Better Shiny Beach. Absolutely does. But also, Scyther is only Brilliant Diamond, and Scyther is a beast early game. Think about it. We're battling a Grass Gym and a Fighting Gym coming up soon, and later an Ice Gym. I think that enough is an explanation as to why I'm picking Scizor. Or Scyther, I mean. Magnemite could be cool too as well, of course, but Scizor, I have not utilized enough in full series, and I want to give it some spotlight, so that's why I'm doing it. And plus, I know you guys love Scizor, so yeah, pretty easy choice there. I thought better shiny would be full red. Oh, that is true. I would love a red and a gold Scyther and Scizor, but alas, they had different plans. But it's fine. At least we have Scyther and Scizor. Plus, I'm gonna be real, I already like red Scizor as it is. Is that weird? Like, I feel like a shiny Scizor would be worse outright. Because red is already the perfect color for Scizor. Is that just my opinion or what? I mean, if you like shiny Scizor, obviously it's fair. So Metallic Silver would have been better. Yeah, that too. I'm not against that. Scyther could have definitely done better, but Scizor, I think, was already good enough as it is. It won't give you games. Oh yeah, because it calls him XD. True. But yeah, regular Scizor is already cool enough as well. That's why. Like, Scizor is already a peak color choice. Like, why would you need a shiny for it? Alright, bye-bye, Cheryl. And this time you didn't give me a Sue's Bell. Cool. Right? You don't give me anything? Yeah, no Sue's Bell, like in Platinum. Cool. I didn't want it anyway, honestly. Who cares about Sue's Bell when I have Pokemon Home? Okay. What I'm going to do now is I am going to look at the levels of Murkrow in the Turn of Forest. Murkrow is a 20% chance at level 10 to 11, and we need to... What do we need? Okay, I have the plan. We need to make it all the way to Turn of First before we get our encounter there. That's the plan. It feels wrong, though. I can see what you're trying to cook, but yeah. Like, I don't think green is the best choice on it. If you like it, obviously it's fair, but I just don't see the appeal of it. But hey, if you like it, cool. I respect that. B-Barrel, you are pretty underleveled, buddy. To be fair, you're the only one in this team that has a medium fast EXP group, so we'll do this. Oh, at the mansion? Okay, got you. I guess I forgot, but it's okay. I have a plan. I have Pokemon Home. I'm just going to transfer my Nuzlocke team to a main save and then give them happiness there. You could say it's cheating all you want, but in my full series challenges, I'm supposed to be using candies, but I'm playing on official hardware, as you can see, so I get no luxuries. So I'm just going to do whatever I can to make grinding less frequent as possible for the sake of saving time. And if that means transferring my team to another save that's already complete to give higher XP, then I'm in. At the end of the day, I'm using resources that actually help me in the long run. Oh yeah, one of these guys is the Magikarp guy, right? Is it you? Yep, it's you. I shouldn't have fought you, but whatever. It's okay, guys. We'll get 6 free Speed EVs. Think of it like that. We get 6 free Speed EVs on our entire team. Hacker fraud, I know. Caught right now. NVC, full search cancel. I promise you, it's not what it sounds like. An idea, roll out. That was a crit. Just not put that out. Yeah, I should also make this a question again. If you guys don't know what the challenge is about, ask me right away what you'd like to know about the challenge. But TLDR, beat every main series game, every version, and whatever you have in your final, whatever team you have in the final boss of the game is champ if you win. You don't have to use it. You just have to have a team of 6 Pokemon. Whatever is on your team for the final boss and you beat it, those are champ. You can never use them again. Have you ever been on a Pokemon event? What do you mean, like an actual official Pokemon event, like Worlds or something? No, I have not. But I do want to go to the Worlds next year because San Francisco is like 2 hours away from me, so I would love to go. But I haven't yet. Worlds next year is definitely looking good though. I can meet all the homies. I can meet Phillips. I can meet all the other streamers I've talked to before. I can meet Jerb. I can meet tons of other friends about you, but I'm feeling Swords Dance Simple B-Barrel carry the 84. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to champ B-Barrel early again, because like you gotta realize, I don't like champing stuff early game for BDSP especially, which is why I didn't champ Luxray, Roserade, B-Barrel, Staraptor. Even though champing Staraptor probably would have been smart to get to Dene long ago, but I don't regret the decision. Also, excuse me, the burp. Why does he look like he has like scratches on his arms? I think it's supposed to be like arm hair, but like, is it just me? But this guy looks like he's got scratches. It's kind of possible for me to go to one, but I hope in the future you can be able to go. Absolutely. And best you can do is just pray that it happens to be right next to you as well. Once again, San Francisco, only 2 hours away from me, so that's really good. Yo, Coleman, welcome back. You're my rival. Yeah, I defeated you hard last stream, and I'm going to destroy you again today, buddy. I'm not going easy on you. All right? UIC. I have never been there, though. World's like the one thing I'm excited to go to. Yeah, I destroyed you. And I would do it again against your Piplup. Oh, yeah. I don't think I said this last stream, but chat. We could talk about something new, I think, anyway. Sinnoh Trio. What do we think? You guys like the Sinnoh Trio, right? Like, what do you guys think about the Sinnoh stars as a whole? Because honestly, as a kid, I didn't like them, but man, they're really cool. Hoenn and Sinnoh, in my opinion, are the 2 best, like, starter groups overall. Not my favorite starters, but, like, the best trios. It's always a toss-up. I probably give the slight edge to Hoenn for the Megas alone, but Sinnoh's definitely up there, though. It feels so balanced. I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels really cool. All 3 are valid and excellent choices no matter what. All trio starters are playable through the game. Yeah. Like, they're really fun to use. I know Torterra's not the best competitively, but even then, Torterra's very unique because I think it's, to this day, still the only grass ground type in all Pokemon, which is a really cool niche when you think of it like that. There's Wig first, and I also like Piplup there. I chose Chimchar first because fire types lol, but I like all of them equally. Or, oh no, I think Infernape is my favorite of the 3, but I wouldn't mind using Torterra or Empoleon anytime soon as well. In fact, next run we're using Torterra, so lucky for you, Turtwig fans, we're going to be getting that soon. Also, this is the first Munchlax tree we can get, but we can't get that anymore. But in theory, we could get leftovers at this point of the game, but I can't hack them in, unfortunately. Imagine the older games due to fire typing. Yeah, but also Infernape is just like a beast as a whole. Firefighting is an incredible type for Sinnoh, and it just destroys so many Pokemon in the late game. It's unreal. You got a fighting type for Candace, you got a fire type for Byron, or firefighting for Byron. You got what else? Early game, you got a fire type for Gardenia and fire type for Roark. Like, it just has better matchups against, oh yeah, Toedscruel, never mind. I forgot about Toedscruel, but I even used it, you're right. I forgot I used mine in Scarlet, but I don't think anybody cares about Toedscruel that much. Well, I know Monica likes Toedscruel because of the shiny, but still. Skin of monkeys, so Chimchar is always a no for me. Fair. That's completely understandable. I just like Chimchar / Infernape just because it's always fun to use, but also the anime. As you guys know, I marathon Diamond and Pearl many years ago, and Infernape literally has arguably the best story in Ash's team by far. If you've seen the anime, you all know why. But yeah, there's just no beating it. But here we are, Eterna City. So I don't think an encounter yet here. We have to wait until we get Good Rod. Oh, hi, Cynthia. All right, chat. Get your comments in. Get them in. Cynthia's cool, but, like, I'm not one of those people. Just know that. But you guys get them in. Just get them in. And have a good look, Pori. I appreciate you. Good luck with your draft once again. Monkey. And everybody say goodbye to Cynthia. We'll see her probably in 2 streams from now. Or 1, if I'm fast enough. What comments do we do? Talon, you and I both know what we're talking about. When people see Cynthia on screen, that's it. Ooh, statue, by the way. No way, it's Dialga. No way. Dia. I don't. Please explain, Ludo. You just want me to say it. Draco play. I know about this one. This is like the earliest play you can get, I believe. But I don't need it yet. Alright. What do we do now? There's encounters over to this side, but we don't get anything around 211, right? Yeah, we don't get anything there. I already talking about, come on, Ludo. I'm not going to say anything else, Talon. Well, I'm going to tell you. Wait, what'd I heal? I'm supposed to go, it's something bad, right? No, it's just everybody being down bad for Cynthia. The amount of times people just see Cynthia, they all go Awooga down bad and all that. The amount of times I see that. I'm not really bothered anyway. It's just like, I'm not one of those people though, so just know that. I'm not one of those people. But Cynthia's cool. I can at least say that. Of course. Okay. So, what I should do first. Wait, what am I doing? We'll go when you see Cynthia confirm. Yeah, that's what you already, brother. I didn't even say that, and you're like, oh, confirm, got it. Dude, Talon, you know I'm bringing that up because everybody does. I'm not against that, obviously. I just think it's funny the amount of people who do it, but I'm not one of those people. There you go. You just want to jump to the conclusion because you want to make fun of me. You and I both know this. I knew I was actually Talon's I will not lose. Yeah, Talon does make a lot of enemies in his life. I know, buddy, but you brought it up. I know. Because I was like, I know you guys have comments you want to make, but none of you guys did, which, understandable. But every time people say they just go instant comment. That's why. I'm just shocked nobody else did here today, which is fine. Sus. Okay, by the way, let's go get the underground stuff now, shall we? So, time for underground chat. I don't think we're going to do it yet. I'm going to wait until we beat the gym first. Or at least defeat the trainers before Gardenia. All trainers there. But let's at least get the equipment first. Yep, get the equipment. We can now go underground finally. So, he wants us to go outside. He's sweating buckets. I already know. How and hey that I can talk about. Yeah, what do you want to talk about between you two? What do you two want to talk about? Yeah, here we go. Time to... He's just auto-moving for me. Cool. Hey, can I register that? Nope. Okay, thank you for auto-doing it for me, buddy. Oh, guys, look, it's Rourke. Oh, how stupid Wiggler is. I would never talk about Wiggler like that on... Oh, wait, today's Thursday. Never mind. I was going to say Wiggler Wednesday, but no, it's Thursday. But yeah, we have collectibles in Underground. You guys know the Underground. Really fun minigame. 4 things in here. All we do is mine. Press the R button to change what you want. Hammer gives you more area to cover, but it takes more damage on the wall. Or at least a sledgehammer. This regular hammer doesn't. It's weaker, covers this area, but less damage on the wall. So pick your poison. You can pick tons of stuff here. It's really cool. I love the Underground so much. You have these little spheres that don't do anything, but they'll come into play later. Is that a... Wait. That's a plate. What plate is that? Is that zap or ground? That's rare. A plate already. That's actually really rare. Wow. We take those. That was a really good first mining session. I can't tell. Is it ground or is it yellow? Oh, it's yellow, but it could also be ground. Like, if it was zap, I feel it would be bright yellow. This looks ground to me. But yeah, at this point of the game, we can collect a lot of stuff from Underground. We can get fossils, which we only get Kratos or Shieldon right now, depending on the version you're playing. And I already champion Pardos, so I don't get a fossil yet. But later on, we will. I'm positive it's ground. Earth. Oh, it is Zappley. Okay, never mind. You're right, Talon. Congrats on being smart. Observant. All right, here we go. Zappley. It's actually really good. Now I can give that to my goat, Luxray. Luxio, I mean. We can get that to Luxio immediately. Wow, what a good item to get. I like the Raging Wiggler, Mars, Sunshine, the only one that's smiling when it's trying to kill you. Yeah, I haven't played Sunshine yet, but I played Galaxy 2 a few months ago. Oh no, at the beginning of the year, and there was that stage with like the giant Goombas, and there were also Wigglers as well. I was missing a 0% of my percentage, fair. Oh, also new to this game are these statues here. These statues are annoying to me because like they're cool, but it's like later on you just don't want to pick them up anymore. All they do is like you can put them in your base and just you'll get more odds to get encounters of that type depending on your level of your secret base and how many statues of those type you have. The thing is, when you see it so often, it's like you don't want to mine anymore. You just take up space. That makes sense. But yeah. Statues are new to this game. Every time you get a statue, you get a random Pokemon of that type. And these statues just increase like the chance of you finding this type if you have a lot of them in your secret base. So it's a give or take sort of thing. Like, it looks cool and it does help in that regards, but also when you have enough of them, it's like they become stale really fast when you're mining for other stuff too. Like, the more you mine, the less you're gonna want these statues, is what I'm trying to say. Early game, they're fine. But I love mining no matter what in this game, though. And if you don't get all the items, by the way, it'll just collapse. And you can tell when the thing's about to collapse at the top screen right there. If it gets near the far left end, then it's gone. There it is. Got it. When you use the big hammer, don't hit the tamper. I'm trying not to, Talon! You think I don't know that? You don't think I've ever played this game before, Talon? I can't believe you have no faith in me. I thought we were friends, but no. Every time you're like, Ludo's playing bad, I gotta comment on it. This guy. So I'm a little too addicted to mining right now, by the way, so I might take a bit doing this. And you can find a lot of stuff here too, not just spheres, but you can find plates, you can find shards, you can find heart scales, you can find lots of stuff. A lot. I am addicted to hating. Thanks for the peak hater energy, Talent. I'm glad you're my only hate viewer in chat. You gotta have, you know, somebody out here to mix it up. Keep it balanced, I guess. And then we have these question marks. These are just the rooms that, like, have certain Pokemon in it. For example, this regular room is a fountain. You can find a lot of random Pokemon here, like Bidoof and other water types. Pardon my language, but I'm finally out of that. Surprise quiz. Oh, what? Ew! I hate it when colleges do that. I'm sorry to go through that, Pepper, but welcome back. I hope Calc 2 wasn't that bad. Well, I take it didn't sound good because of that surprise quiz, but hopefully it wasn't bad otherwise. By the way, I'm actually mining for a flying or a bug statue right now for a bit. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, mostly why? If I don't get anything, it's fine. Yeah, collapse. You get to pick up whatever you mine, by the way. Like, if everything collapses, it's fine. Just, you get to keep whatever else is in it. That rock with the big hammer hurts my soul. It hurts you? What else hurts you in life, Talon? Everything? Sometimes you don't even know where it is. Like, it's orangey sometimes as well, because you don't know what's behind it. I get it, but it's like, I don't want to default to my other hammer right now. That's why. I understand your concern. I've been doing this sort of mining thing for hours before. I need flying or bug, please. My bones and brain hurt me all the time too. Yeah, of course. And then my throat is hurting me too. So don't act like I'm all perfectly healthy right now too. There, is this what you want? Is this what you want? I tell you, want me to hit everything with a weak little hammer side? Is that what you want me to do, buddy? Does it satisfy your needs? Now comes the 1 hour drive home with Ludo in the background. All good, Pepper. Good luck driving. But yeah, focus on getting home, please. If you guys ever have me in your car while driving on stream, don't comment on it because I'm going to prioritize you guys to please get home safely. No, Ludo, you're so dumb. Talon, I want to see you play this game then. I want to see you specifically. No one else in chat, you play this game. Why do I get 2 mammal swines? Where are my flying or bug types? I'm only mining for a bit just for these guys alone. But we'll get our encounter just by going to whatever we want. That's how we're going to do it. Just whatever. If I find the Pokemon I want to get, then we're going to go for it. Red big hammer on the gray rocks. Blue small ones on the tan rocks. It's not that hard. It also isn't rocket surgery, so I don't know what to tell you there, Talon. That's all I'm saying. You're not wrong, though. I won't lie. It's just, I'm too stubborn. Like, I just want to mine stuff with the big hammer and swing around. Who cares about being optimal when you get tons, billions of chances to hit stuff around? It's rocket surgery trying to get you to understand. In full caps. Got it. But these Diglets, all they do is that if you get 40 of them, you have like a good chance to get a glowing statue of some kind. Honestly, it's kind of useless. And especially when they reset every time you leave the underground. So you have to run around a lot to get as many. Oh, also there's a new thing in underground. First off, hard scale, cool. We're going to need those actually. So good thing to get that right now. But second. Second. What was I going to bring up? I forgot, darn it. What was I going to bring up? I forgot. There are NPCs in the underground now. Not just the regular vendors you would see. There are actual NPCs that you can talk to. And they are relevant because in this game, they got rid of the Spirit Tomb thing. They're like required to talk to 32 people online in the underground. And in return, you can get in Spirit Tomb early, but the NPCs that spawn in the areas you want them to spawn. There are 32 you got to talk to at minimum. If you talk to 32 NPCs, which aren't even guaranteed to spawn in some of the areas, you can get Spirit Tomb later on. So, yeah. It is a thing you can do in theory, but we're not going to be able to do that because I don't need Spirit Tomb. And the longer you wait, the more likely you'll get it. But it's really tedious and luck-based, so it's not even worth getting Spirit Tomb early. But if I was playing this on an emulator, I would get Spirit Tomb early. That's frustrating. Try to drag my gamer rep through them. What kind of gamer rep do you have, Talon? What's like your record and resume you want to show to all of us? But yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah, sorry if I keep mining a lot. I just want to find my, you know, my statue. My at least one bug or flying statue. Maybe I don't need it, but that's a toxic plate. I'll take that, but I'm finding plates all of a sudden for no reason. These are not common. I bet to get a shard as well. I kick your butt as Smash Bros. Who do you main, Talon? Let me guess. You're a Minecraft Steve player. I can tell by the way you're like, I want to be the best. I want to play as Minecraft Steve. There's something about you screams Minecraft Steve energy. Mars. So you're a melee player. Got it. Yeah, toxic plate. We'll take that. Oh no, that's the scary plate. Okay, got it. And then he thinks I main Steve. No, I'm not a. Well, I initially thought that because I feel like you would be that guy. But hey, at least you made a bottom tier, so I respect it. I mean, granted, I play as Luigi, who is no longer a bottom tier character at all. In fact, he's actually one of the best characters, but it's really satisfying to see him win because I always knew Luigi had it in him. Million first Smash game. Yeah, there you go. Actually, you did make a top tier, though. Just not an ultimate anymore, thankfully. All right, can I get one statue at least before I pack things up in the underground? Because I do have an encounter to pick up, but I want to get a statue before then. Oh, you can also get, what's it called as well? Stones from these as well. Fossils, stones, even weather rocks, and other items like hardstone as well, and revives are in here. They're more common to show up by the time you beat Dialga and Palkia in this game, but for the time being, we only get the cheap regular items you can find while mining. But still, I'm glad they brought this back and enhanced it. Literally, one of my favorite things about BDSP is this underground alone. And it looks much pretty too. Like, I can't look at the original version ever again after seeing the BDSP one so frequent nowadays. I can't lie. This is way better than it was in the original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. But it's really fun. Like, we can all agree with that, right? Like, we all have to agree that the Underground is legit. Still is even better this time around. The only L is that, of course, the minigame stuff is all gone. But honestly, for the trade-off we got, this is pretty worth it. For the sake of having something new. There it is. There you go. These pearls aren't useful yet, but they are helpful for vendors. It's just that there are other ways you can get more of these things, but I'll probably use my other save files to do that, because my other save file has tons of TMs I can use, and you do get TMs from these as well. The game's compromise of having no infinite TMs is that they make the vendors sell them to you, depending on the badge you have. Or how far you are in the game. Like, you can pick up Thunder Wave right now, I believe. And I'll not hack, but I will give Luxio that move very soon. There's a good reason for it. Let me just mine around first and find the statues before then. There's a shard, finally, a green one. Oh, heart scale. All right, beautiful. Heart scales are really annoying to find as well, so getting them right now is good. Because, do I say it right now? I can say it right now, right? So, let me explain something, by the way. Let me just remind you guys. In the last game I just played, Pokemon Sword and Shield, you could relearn moves. Literally, first town of the game, you get your starter. You can relearn moves with no drawback. None. So, awesome. Quality of life right there. No more use of heart scales. You can relearn moves whenever you want. But not later levels, of course. Just relearn moves whenever you want. No drawback. In BDSP, that is semi-true. You can eventually relearn moves with no drawback. But for some reason, the guy asks for heart scales to relearn moves in Pastoria. That's still an issue. We have to wait halfway in the game to get the ability to relearn moves. But you need to give him 10 heart scales before he will say, okay, you can relearn moves without any cost now. Cool. Why just make it free in the first place? Why not? Why not, Mr. Video Game? Why do you want me to get 10 of these before you're like, okay, time to make these free? Why not, huh? What's the problem? What's the problem? What exactly is the problem? What was so wrong with free relearning moves in Sword and Shield that the game said, okay, let's just make these, you know what I mean. Legit, imagine if I float between Wario, Ice Climbers, and Ness before means. That's a good choice. Oh, I just got a phone call. Oh, I need to call back this number. Hold on, chat. I missed a call. I'll keep mining in the meantime while I'm offline, okay? Or muted. Sounds good? All right. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. I'm too late. They will not respond. So, rip. I'm assuming that was an appointment as well. So, yikes. That was my fault for not looking. Because I've been getting calls about, like, appointments, but they always call me at the worst time possible. So, that's what sucks. Like, one time I was out to physical therapy, and they straight up called me right before I had my physical therapy appointment. And I was like, I want to wait a bit before I start that, and then... No. I had to stop the call just so I could focus on physical therapy because I didn't want to take 30 minutes on hold. Get my sick kicks during sucking up enemies, spitting them out of edge and the usual Kirby cheese. That's fair, because like Kirby is a bottom tier, so I'm not against it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, sorry about the chat. Where was I? I was talking about, oh yeah, heart scales. This game, in order to relearn moves, you gotta use a heart scale, but after 10 uses, they become free. Sounds cool, but it's like, why? Just make them free in the first place. Why not? Why not? Huh? It's already annoying to grind off hard scale. Like, it's not too bad. I already got 2, but they are not easy to farm as well in this game too, in the early game, because they're pretty small and hard to get sometimes, or easy to miss. That makes sense. Like, you have to just pray you get it in the early game. And after you get 10 of them, there you go. You can relearn moves. But just, I don't understand the idea about this. Like, why not just make them free from the first place? Squall and Violet made them free as well, too. So why make them cost something? And then eventually make them free? Once again, another cherry-picked change right there. They were always hard scales, to be fair, in Diamond Pearl Platinum, but I just don't like that when the last game I played gave you move relearner for free. Ganon mains only because one of my friends played Ganon on me, who was actually pretty good at it. Oh, Ganon mains are demons when they actually know how to play the game. It's actually scary because they can kill you at 30%. It was hilarious seeing Suicide on the map with me in hand. The usual choke grab, right? That's what called the side B. I know about it. But yeah, Ganon mains are scary when they actually get to play the game, or the people who actually do know how to play them. Granted, I don't play Ganondorf a lot. If anything, I prefer playing as K. Rool as my heavy, even though he's not good. We all know this. I just love K. Rool, man. He may be a pretty dishonest character with that armor, but funny crocodile. And dude, the down attack off the map is so funny. Yeah. Imagine the down B in the middle of air, though. Like, Warlock kick. Was grapple. Okay, is this psychic? This is a good area. This is really good. I'm assuming the last one's probably gonna be another sphere. Now that was a trip. Unlucky. Okay. We're still looking for a statue. Maybe I don't need it, but it's like, I want it. I guess I could just stop for now, maybe. Yeah, I should probably stop then. Because I think I'll be fine if I don't need it that badly. Yeah. Let's just make our base and go. Or at least leave. Because if we leave, this guy will be like, there you go, you did it. Great job mining, buddy. And then, yep, and we get some spheres for it. Cool. But he'll give us some more stuff as well, right? Let's see. We talked to him. He'll give us some stuff as well. He should. Take up some treasures for me. While underground, check the radar. Okay. So now he wants us to go underground and mine again. So we'll do that. And once we do that, he'll give us some more stuff to work with. And we do need this stuff as well. So yeah, we're going to need to do this again. So bear with me, chat. No. I know it'd be cool to do mining with friends, but I don't have any friends right now. No friends. But yeah, he wants us to mine. And then he'll give us some stuff. And we do want his things as well. He gives us some good stuff we do want. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, there's a Heartstone. I can get that to Geodude. Also, be sure to pick up these items anyway, even if you have enough of them, because if you do pick them up, you can sell them for spheres that will give you more rewards. So don't hesitate to pick up anything that isn't a statue once you do more and more mining. Just heads up. But it's really fun. I love underground in this game. Legit. If the game had this amount of quality and effort, like the underground, I thought this game would have excelled perfectly well. Alright, let's get out. Wait, no, let's mine a bit. Sorry. I see these dots, I don't want to miss them either. Can you blame me? They're free. It's just too addicting to mine around. Two things. There's one of them. And there's the other. It's a Cranidos. that I can't use, but we'll take it. That was really quick. Wow, that was like world record pace. But the fossil will at least give us some items that we sell to a vendor that are located throughout the entirety of the mines. They don't ever change their spots. It's just gotta find them in the one spot they're available in. Another one. There it is. Cool. All right. Awesome. But we need a statue of flying or bug. That's what we're looking for. Ideally, one of those two. At the very least, just one. If not, then it's fine. But I want to get these before I head up again. I hope you guys liking the mining content, though. Once again, I just love the underground mining. It's really fun. I can't stop. I can't let go of this. I remember when I first played Platinum, I just saw this. I'm like, I can't stop. This is too fun. And I played for like an hour or so. Then when I finally stopped, I got so many things out of it. It was so fun. That's fighting. Are there any bug fighting? If it's Heracross, that'd be good. Come on, Heracross. Heracross. I already got a Heracross in the wild. Give me another Heracross. How about that? I'm a champ. Yeah, soon we'll take care of Gardenia. I'm just mining around first because I like mining. Man, what do you guys think, though? Underground, W, am I right? If there's any praise I can have for this game, it's just this, mostly. Because the Underground was just so fun to play, even on BDSP. I remember when I got this game first at night in 2021, I played the Underground for quite a while just to get Elekid. Took a bit, but it was really fun to just mine around constantly. It was Arlie's 24-hour stream as well when I was doing this as well. It was really fun. Let's go. Also, the back-to-back PMD music is crazy here. There you go. We mined. Give me my tools now, please. Give me my tools. You give me something. There you go. We got a digger drill. This will allow us to make a hidden base now. And we need to now make ourselves a base. Let me talk to you first, though. Just to be sure this is what I need to do. Right? There you go. So we need to now dig up a base. If we do this, we'll get a really cool reward for this. So let's do that right now. Let's just dig in the spot because this is going to be like the easiest place to camp a spot in. Dig this up quickly and then we'll go. By the way, we're going to be heading back to Jubilife soon because that's where we can get to the area where Scyther is more common in. Because we want to go to a grassy area for Scyther to get it. So we're going to have to go all the way over there, I think, to get Scyther. So we'll go back to Jubilife for that. I think that's the right call. Shouldn't take too long to get there. It's just something I realize. If I want to get Scyther, I have to do that. Okay. Got all these spheres. They're useless, but cool to have. Now we make our hidden base. Right here. So now we have a hidden base. We can put our statues in here. We go inside, and every time we want to change our spot, we have to buy a drill for it, and we change our spot. But if by placing down a statue, we can get the effect of an encounter to boost up. Unfortunately, I don't have any, I don't have any of the flying or bug types, but it's a thing we could do. But we're not there. Let's go up now and talk to the old man. If we talk to him, we should get our big prize that I wanted. We're going to get ourselves... Wait for it. We get quick balls, dusk balls, and dive balls. Why is this important, you ask? Well, we're about to catch some difficult Pokemon. Even if we're not going to get these balls for a while, getting them early now is better than just waiting later. We get 5 quick balls, so we get 5 free encounters that aren't Scyther or Murkrow. And if we want to, you know, have better odds of catching Scyther, we're going to use these Dusk Balls now. Okay? Cool. Murkrow I feel a lot safer, but Scyther I don't. But not yet. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to instead now go to the gym, I think. And then we're going to go do the whole mining stuff in a bit. But yeah, time for gym. Here we go. Let's give you Hearthstone too before I forget. Hearthstone. There we go. Time to go to the gym because I got nothing else to do in this place. And before I go do that, there should be an item over here. Right here. There you go. This is a pretty rough item to find in this version, but we know where it is. All right, time for Erica. Gardenia. I do this every freaking time. Gardenia. I can never. Why do I always mix up their names? Literally, this is the same character. Look at them. They even have the same haircut. Am I crazy? Clearly I am, if I keep saying this again and again. Okay. We're almost 5 hours in, by the way, and we still haven't even gotten to beat Gardenia yet. Let's go do this. Here we go. Time for hide and seek in the woods. So this is just find every trainer, defeat them, and then go fight Gardenia. Not as cool as the Platinum Puzzle, but sure. Yeah, Platinum also did way better in the puzzles than Diamond and Pearl did for the most part. Like, Platinum's puzzles feel much more fleshed out. This is just hide and seek the game. It's pretty cute though, but this is like one of the tamer puzzles in the game. So, who are you, by the way? Give me a second to find out who this is. Eterna City. This is Cherubi and Roselia, I believe. So we're gonna leave with Monferno. All right, Monkey, get him. As for the team, I will grind up the team I need in my other saves, so I'm going to be doing that soon as well. So we're going to probably take another 30 minutes to get to Gardenia. Who knows? But we got to beat the trainers first. Then get Murkrow and Scyther. And then we'll get ourselves a team ready for Gardenia. That's the plan. It should be pretty easy, though. Like, we got tons of Pokemon that can be grass types for this. We got Staravia, we're going to get Golbat, we got Monferno, we are going to get Scyther soon, we're going to get Murkrow soon. We have so many Pokemon for this gym. It's unreal. The only struggle is not over-leveling. We can only use 3, though, so that's the only downside. Yeah, let's do this. All right, these guys all poison points, so I should be a little careful here. Do I have any special attackers here that are, like, decently hard-hitting? No. Oh, fun little fact that they also decided to add for BDSP. You can't change your box until you leave the gym. Except for, I believe, one gym. I forgot which one it was, but I think one gym only. You can change your box. I forgot which one, but there's one gym you can change your box. But otherwise, you can't have access to the PC. I don't know why they did this, but sure. Well, actually, no. Sword and Shield did this too, to be fair, so I'm not going to hold a grudge against that one. But it just feels so weird that only one gym you can do this. And I think it was Candace's gym. I forgot. But there is one gym. It's not this one. I know that. Let's keep using Monferno. What am I doing? If I get poisoned, so what? All right, team, go! Lock in! Go to Mall Ape! I gotta be careful, this is poison point. Just don't get poisoned. That's it, just don't get poisoned. Yep, there we go. I knew it. It was too good to be true. Oh, interesting. According to Cerebi, this Roselia, the past Roselia I just fought was Leaf Guard, which is a hidden ability. What? That's such a weird thing to give to... Yeah. That is weird. By the way, what do I want? Worry Seed or Toxic Spikes? I don't want this move, right? I know everybody loves Toxic Spikes on Roselia, Roserade, but I don't feel like I need it on this Pokemon. Neither do I need Worry Seed, but it's like nice to scout for abilities in Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna say no for now, I think. Because also there's tons of poison types we're fighting later on in the game, so yeah. I think it's the right call to just do this. I'm overthinking probably. I just don't think I need Toxic Spikes yet when a lot of the fights are led to the poison types or Pokemon that don't really need to be poisoned. In general, Toxic Spikes is cool, but I don't think you really need it on, you know, a Nuzlocke at the time. But it could be cool, of course. It's just kind of hard to use. You guys agree with me, right? Like, it's fun to use in a regular versus fight, but not in a Nuzlocke, because, like, just about KOing stuff. But it's still a layer of a strategy, just not an easy one to pull off. The more I play Nuzlocke and Toxic Spikes. Spikes, however, could be useful because they outright do damage, because that can break sturdy, and that's useful. Alright, there's the next one. This is Turtwig. Turtwig with Iron Tail and Bullet Seed. What is this Turtwig made out of? Like, what are these gym trainers? You guys seeing this? Bullet Seed, Iron Tail, and Tackle Turtwig. Like, what? Straight up, this is a Turtwig with a cracked set. And spoiler, this will not be the only time we have like a cracked regular trainer Pokemon in a gym. Other trainers are going to have random moves as well like this. It's just going to catch you by surprise. They want you to be ready for the difficulty of this game. Because these games are not easy. Well, for the most part they are until the Elite Four. But the Elite Four is such a big difficulty spike. These games are by default some of the hardest games. Just for that alone. Because the hardest part of a Nuzlocke is always the Elite Four. Almost always. And this game, it's by far the hardest E4 out of any in all Pokemon. Even harder than Sun and Moon, in my opinion. Well, no, Sun and Moon's E4 wasn't that bad, but Ultra and Ultra Moon's E4s were much harder to cook for. But I got through those death slows, and I'm pretty sure I can do the same for BDSP. I'm positive. It's not impossible, just much more difficult. Anyways, time for this one. And then Gardenia time. Gardenia's Old Caps 22. We're just going to fight these trainers right now, and then we're going to go level up our team in a different save. Yeah. And we're going to go to... we're also going to go to Jubilife to go to the area near Scyther. That makes sense. Also, yeah, but we need to go to an area where Scyther's more common. Yeah, best way to put it. So Sora's taking a while, but there you go. Gardenia's ready to go, but we're not going to fight her yet. And thankfully, we don't have to refight these guys again, so you can just go straight forward once you beat this. But we're not going to do it yet. All right, let's get out of here. And now we're going to go get our team leveled up. So let's heal up and go straight to our other save in a bit. So yeah, time for the grinding part, unfortunately. We need to level up almost all of our team. Not almost, but these guys. Because we need Gyarados soon, we need Golbat soon, and we don't really need you, but I know people, my chat loves Sticky Ricky. So, yeah, we'll do it for content. Right, we're 2 hours in. I'm honestly glad I streamed now, because if I didn't, I'd be bored to death just keeping my mouth shut and just not doing anything else for fun. Yo, Salted, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Hope Monica stream was fun too when you were there, but welcome on in. We are about to go to Gardenia, but we're going to have to grind up a bit, so not really yet. Sticky Ricky's a people's champ. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Would prefer Storm Drain, but you know what? Wait, what do we name the Gastrodon if it's Storm Drain, chat? We got Sticky Ricky, but are we going to name it again that if we get a Storm Drain Gastrodon next time, or no? Just curious. Do you guys actually want me to do that? Okay, for now, let me walk over to... let me walk with Zubat first off, just because I want to get some happiness. But let me walk with Zubat. And we're going to go all the way back to Jubilife. And the reason is, we want to we want to get to where Scyther is. Probably be sticky. Yeah, but what about Storm Drain? Because it's not sticky. Hold. That's what I mean by. Hold on. Let me just be clear though. BDSP has Underground has a map where like depending on where you start is where you can access certain areas. We access the middle of Sinnoh, but we want to access the bottom area. The bottom left corner. That's where we want to go to in the Underground. But it's going to be a little tricky to get there. We need to make sure we get to where though? Like where do we go for this? Bottom left. It was a lot of fun. I really had to dip because they were really annoying people in the restaurant, so I had to dark mode to block them off. Fair. That happens at the restaurants. One time, me and my girlfriend, Darling, we went to Olive Garden. We had a really bad service in our anniversary. So yeah, that was really unfun. But us together, we were fun. It's just not with our waiter. Okay, let's continue on. I'm looking at the map, but I feel like I'm wasting time. I know for a fact if I get to Jubilife, we'll get to the area I want to go to. So let me explain. Right now, we are just walking around. We don't have to repel, actually, now think about it, because Murkrow isn't going to show up until night. So I'm good to not repel right now. But I guess it would be a time save, so just repel. I have 3 left. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that we're going to go all the way back to Jubilife because we want to get to the area near Scyther. And Jubilife is right near the corner. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Jubilife and try to get Scyther in a bit. First, we got to also go to our different save in a bit. I'm just going to Jubilife right now to get the walking out of the way. Also get some repels here. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, wait, there's a guy I haven't battled yet. I'm just going to fight this guy. This guy's in the way. And you too. Why not? We'll fight you guys. Maybe there was a good reason to shut about all these guys because they're in the way. But we'll fight you now. Wait, who did I lead off with? Staravia. Do I have anybody for this guy? I didn't heal, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Just go Roselia. We'll be okay. But yeah, I hope otherwise your restaurant trip was okay, Salted. Also, we're 2 hours in. We should talk about food again, shall we? Because we're 2 hours in. I don't know what I feel today. Yesterday, I was going to say I was going to have French bread pizza, but then my mother brought flatbread. I'm like, you know what? I'm not in the mood to, like, learn how to, like, properly heat up French pizza bread or French bread pizza. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do flatbread because it's right there and easy to do. But we also have pepperoni, though. So next time I make French bread pizza, I could do that easily. Which is pretty cool. Well, let me fight you. I skipped you a lot, but this time I'm going to fight you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But what about you guys? What do we feel for food today? Whether you already had food or what's in your mind today? What's like in our minds? What's like something that you guys have been craving lately? Because today, I'm not sure. I want a chicken sandwich, but I'm also a little irritated on my throat. So it's like, I don't know if it's the right move or not. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm not sure. If not, I guess I can like... What could I do? I'm really not sure. All I know is I want something. And a chicken sandwich is definitely something I'm kind of craving, but I'm not sure if I want it. A burrito from an authentic Mexican restaurant based. I've had some pupusas as well here and there. For those who care what a pupusa is, it's like a tortilla-like patty. Think of it like that. It's the shape of a patty out of like tortilla bread. And inside you got like, your usual taco toppings. Like I have asada and cheese usually on it. And I treat it basically a patty sandwich of tortilla. It's really good. You can customize it however you want. I was eating, what did I miss? We were talking about food actually. What were you eating, if I may ask, Dennis? We were just talking about food. So if you want to like join us in this convo, you absolutely can. Oh yeah, I worked this. This was prior to my shift. Oh, you work at a restaurant. Okay, got you. A burrito sounds great right now. Yeah. Burritos I'm not really into as much, but like tacos and pupusas, yes. Making me hungry. That's the thing. In my chat, we talk about food all the time. Especially 2 hours in. That's just gonna get the combos interesting. It was special, just some meat and pasta. Fair. Yeah. There you go. That's a good thing to have. But just know that I'm craving a chicken sandwich. And if you guys know me, you guys know that I love me canes. So maybe I want canes today. I don't know. Who knows? Now that I'm out, what should I get? What would you like? Like, what options do you have? Do you have any priorities? Like, what's near you? Or, like, do you have anything you want to make at home? Whatever you're comfortable with sharing, feel free. Because I'm just being real. I'm craving a chicken sandwich right now. I'm hungry now. BRB going to bother my coworkers to make me food. Do it. Get your burrito. Get your burrito. You can do it. You can do it, Salted. But yeah, those coming back in, we are making our way back to Jubilife because we want to get underground and get near the area with like the giant grass. You guys know that room with the giant grass? That's where we're going to right now. We want to get there soon. Guys, do you think Ludo is this cool or is it just a big facade? A front made by Big Ludo to sell for Ludo subs. Hi, Jerk. Welcome in upper well. I don't know. Because, like, can I be real with you guys? You guys really see me as, like, this positive guy? Because I want to be that guy, but I had a talk with FaZe recently, and it was a personal one, so I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I feel like I'm... How do I explain this? You guys know I have anger issues. You guys know that, right? You guys know that? I get worried that one day I'm going to take it out on one of you guys, which is the last thing I ever want to do. You guys know I have actual anger issues. But it's like, you guys see me as a positive guy. Yeah, I have anger issues. So, I just don't know, like, how do I make of that specifically? Wish we had burritos. I'm getting a burger. Okay, burger's a good choice too. It's like, I want you guys to know that I do like to keep things positive around my space, always, but I feel like one day I'm going to snap and I'm actually going to hurt somebody and I'm going to feel bad about it because I don't ever want to hurt you guys. I want you guys to know. I never will want to. But it's like, I feel like I'm terrified of one day just being canceled for saying something that I didn't mean to. Me and Faith had this talk where, like, how stupid cancel culture is. I really don't like it because when people just jump into a wagon without knowing the context, it's like they're just going to jump on the train and it'll just pile up together and it'll spread like it's a false rumor. To me, I don't know if this is the right thing to say. I really think it is, but I want to be honest and say, you don't know until there's proof. Prove until guilty. This is when it's real bad. Yeah, absolutely. Like when there's proof and evidence. That's why. But when people just jump on the train because they wanted to, it's like the Sugar Khan situation. You guys remember Sugar Khan when that happened last year? Like people just jumped on the train and tons of other people jumped in because of their interactions. When in general, it was all a misunderstanding. And while Sugar Khan definitely messed up on some things, like some behaviors, I argue Masay did it worse when it came to like not leaving out more details. I don't want to get into trauma in general, but it's like stuff like that. When details are missed out like that, it's like we don't know until we know the full story. We're not canceling anybody. It's just I'm worried one day I myself will get canceled for saying something stupid that I didn't mean to. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm worried about that. And you guys know I have bad anger issues that like I'm not good at like controlling my own emotions. If I want to crash out, I'm going to do it outright. This world, that's how it is. Unfortunately, yeah. But it's like, what you can do is make up for it. Yeah, like, to me, it's like, if someone does something really bad, it's on them to take accountability and try to do better. When they don't, that's where it really hurts. But there are people who have, like, made mistakes, and I know they can improve. Because I've known them personally myself. Granted, that's just me. Because some of my friends have come and gone here and there when it comes to, like, issues, but I'm just worried about that happening to me one day because I don't want that to ever happen, but I don't think we're ready for that yet because I don't think I don't think I'm going to run into that at all at any point, right? You guys trust me. I'm pretty sure you guys trust me anyway. Emotional regulation too. Yeah, autism as well. Autism gang. Everyone crashes out sometimes. Yeah. And that's why I am upset about myself last week when it came to finale Twilight Princess, because I got angry and on the verge of tears just for a game crashing on me, when it looks like it is a big deal, but to me it was because of how constant this issue was. And I feel like people just tell me on Twitter or such that, get a PC, dude. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me the most expensive option. Or get the game. That's what I get worried about, being told that, dude, just get a better one. Because I know people on Twitter will do that. I know it. Oh, wait, I didn't... No, I can't use home yet. I have to put it in the box. I forgot to do that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting too distracted again. Other things are super frustrating, and it's fair to get upset. Yeah, that too. Like, maybe it's not fully connected to canceling. It's, like, not really a fair comparison. But it's, like, I'm worried about my own behavior being, like, caught on to be something that people just speculate for no reason. I don't know. Because I want to be the guy to just... I don't want to create a facade. I'm just trying to be myself on stream all the time. And I've been getting better at it. Like, I don't want to go TMI, but I don't want to, like, leave you guys hanging not knowing what I'm really like. Because... over the years, I've explained how I felt about certain things in there. For example, when I first started streaming, I was still a math major. And then I dropped being a math major a month later. And I was just not having it. So that's where I think everything changed for me. I went to the wrong save. I am jumping so much. Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting everything. I'm getting called out so bad right now. No, don't worry, Salted. I don't mean that negatively, though. I just mean that you're not alone. If anything, that's a good thing, that if you relate, that means you're not alone. And that means we're all here together to acknowledge that we can understand that some people may or may not do stupid things. I myself am no idiot on that. I feel like I may have said one or two bad things here and there, but that's just me not fully understanding a topic. Like, if there's things I'm not sure how to, like, talk about, I have to stay quiet about it. Because that's what it is. But just know that I don't want to hurt anybody. I appreciate it a lot, Coleman. Yeah, like, I think I just have a hard time talking about myself half the time as well, because I don't want to, like, sound narcissistic. It's just me trying to explain, like, how life has been. For example, if you guys want to know, I think now I talk about it, should I? I think I told you guys before how I've been on the verge of thinking about working with my mother at her job. Because you guys know I've been unemployed for a year because of me finishing college last year. It's like, I'm terrified just being told that, why aren't you doing anything faithful? I'm like, I'm a Hispanic dude living in America where everything is all deadly, and I'm learning how evil corporations are. And I'm like, unfortunately, I have to work for one of them at some point to make a living. And that's what kind of sucks about life. Just living in conditions like that. And unfortunately, I need to come to realize that that's how life is, unfortunately. And I'm terrified that I'll make a bad move whenever I jump into the workplace. Because all I learn in life is, I've learned lots of things in life, like from verbal stuff mainly, like how if things happen, just stay quiet. I've learned to stay quiet a lot in everything I do. But I was also taught more academically, like get good at being in school and all, than I was at getting good at IRL. Is that weird to say? Like, I've been taught, if you want to get far in life, get good grades. And now that I finished college, I did good for the most part. Like, I didn't fail anything. I was close to failing Calc 2, but we don't talk about that. What I'm saying is that it's like, when I dropped being a math major, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I actually doing in college? People just told me to go to college because that's what they all want students to do. But for what? So we can work in places that maybe they're not interested in? Exactly. And being Hispanic in this country also sounds horrifying. No one should blame me for that. Yeah. I don't want to go personal because, like, but I feel like I have to bring it up at one point because I'm terrified of RL. And then someone told me, like, so what do you do for a living? I'm like, I don't know. I just like gaming. Which is cool, but I feel like I need to at one point actually focus on myself, and that's what I'm trying to do as of late. Getting a good grade only get you so far. You gotta have good people to work with too. Yeah. College right now, yeah. I graduated thankfully, but also what did I really do besides get an economics degree? What am I going to be doing it for? And I'm just worried that people are going to judge me like, you did all that just to not even use your own degree? And I'm like, well, I had no other choice. I didn't want to be a math major. Financial aid only covers for 4 years. If I don't commit, then I'm going to have to pay for the rest of my classes. I sound like I'm about to vent. Oh my goodness. But at least I'm not in tears. That's what matters to me more. At least I'm being more clear about myself. It's just being a 23 Hispanic adult in this life kind of scares me because I have to work somewhere. But thankfully, the best way I approach things, like I have my own learning methods. You guys know I'm autistic. I have my own learning methods. And one of the things I am trying to do is get used to areas that people that I know are familiar with. My mother works at a really comfortable place, apparently, at a house place, a housework place. And I think it'd be a good start for me to work there because it has good pay and my mother already knows the place. So if she knows the place is cool, then I'm sure they're cool with me as well as a young Hispanic adult. That makes sense? Like, get familiar with places you know. If you're just going somewhere new you've never been to before, you are at the risk of meeting people that you either do or don't know. And that's what terrified me about college. Like, I recognize these names. That's why I went to them, but I've never been to these. First, my first day of university orientation, I got lost after I finished up. And it took me an hour to find my mother, who was parked somewhere else. Because there was no Wi-Fi or wireless stuff connection near uni, so I couldn't call my mother, and it was ridiculously hot. But I made a mistake, and my mistake was I was supposed to restart my phone, because then I would have bars again, and I could actually call my mother. But yeah, that's what happened. Thankfully, they were patient enough to wait for me, but I really keep thinking about how I almost got on the verge of passing out my first orientation day at university. Let me read your messages, by the way. I don't want you guys to feel left out. I also believe cancel culture should only apply to people who are intentionally malicious. For example, as a kid, I used to say the N-word a lot, but now I know deep down how bad it is. Everybody has a potential growth, and it's all about you can actually try to be a better person. Whenever I'm feeling bad about whether I am, I have to remind myself that every good story has an arc. Exactly, DJ. I haven't known you for long, but as long as you acknowledge something in the past and you want to move past it, I think it's a good step. That's why I respect you a lot for that. And then you're also a kid, like you didn't know better. Kids make dumb mistakes. When you're an adult making that's a big difference because, you know, when you're adult, you have higher expectations from other people. So honestly, you're doing a better job than a lot of people I've ever known when it comes to, you know, saying idiotic stuff. So be proud of yourself for that, DJ. Especially the talk at the beginning we had. I definitely understand a lot. So just know that. That's respectable, though. You worked hard at school and you got through it. Even if you don't end up using your degree, you'll figure out in life. Yeah, at least I'll have the degree at some point. It's just, I'm not sure what I'll do with it. Well, mentally, it's just a word. Actively trying to move past things is so important. Yeah, like, there's a phrase I've learned from Meet the Robinsons that I always quote. You guys know that movie, right? Meet the Robinsons. The main quote of that movie is, keep moving forward. That is a phrase that I have somehow keep using in my life because it really does mean something to keep moving forward. There's nothing you can do in the past. All you can do is just keep going forward in life. If you make a mistake in the past, that's unfortunately it. But it's not about the past. It's about now and what happens in the future. Also, hi, Invoice. Welcome to Upper Well. Sorry about my talk right now. And Hexa, welcome to you both of them. We're having a personal talk about just life again and how I'm worried about myself tripping one day when it comes to like saying an idiotic thing or it's because like I'm 4 years into streaming, as you guys know. And it's like I get worried that do people really know who I'm like RL? Because I don't want to get the impression I'm a shady person. I want to be as supportive person as possible to everybody. Even if I'm active in a lot of communities. I do it for the sake of just hanging out and having people to talk with. While trying not to go over the top. It's why like I've been trying to call myself out more often on my own. Like when we talk, I'm like, okay, I want to let other people talk. You know? Your degree is optional, preferred, but optional. Yeah, that's why. Like when people call me out for being dumb for that, I don't know. It's like, what was it all for? People told me to go to college. I did it. Now what? I also have a story I want to tell you, but I need to get home first. Yeah, definitely wait, Pepper, if you need to. But yeah, also, if you decide on food, if I may ask, if you don't, it's fine. That doesn't excuse saying the word, however. That falls on your parents for being responsible and not teaching you, and not for you saying it. You understand it now and learn from that mistake. But yeah, like, it's also important that if you said as a kid, other parents have to teach you. They have to at least explain to you things. If they don't know, that's a red flag right there. Yeah. I've even had to teach my mother a lot of things here and there as well. Because I want you guys to know, one of the hardest things about my current situation I live in is, as you guys know, I'm a Hispanic man. And I talk Spanish at home. But when I stream, I'm English talking. And you guys can tell I'm pretty good at it. But when my mother only speaks Spanish and struggles to speak English, but I am good at English and I'm decent at Spanish, that collides a lot with everywhere we go. Because she expects people in the workplace to at least have people talk in Spanish. And then, if not, I have to sub in. But then if I'm not good with Spanish, I need her to sub in. It sounds like a nice skill, but then it becomes difficult for me to understand this sort of thing. But I do, and it's like, it adds a lot of conflicting stuff, because being forced to talk in two different languages, and like here and then in home, it messes with my mind a lot. It's a nice skill, but also very tough to juggle around. Alright, food. Yeah, good. Your burger's gone already. Fair. Man, now I want a chicken sandwich. This is what I get for talking about food. I went to Chick-fil-A for food. Gotcha. Speaking of chicken, I'm not into Chick-fil-A that much, but hey, do we gotta do, Pepper. Respect that. My parents were there and aren't all knowing. Yeah. While being here but not paying attention for a bit, and you all started depressing talk. It's about RL, Talon. It's just kind of one of those things that, like, I brought it up because, like, do people really know how I'm like? Or really know me that well? Because all I ever talk about is gaming and stream stuff, but other times I want to talk about RL. It's like, I don't know what I can do. Because I feel like half the time I'm private about my life because I get scared about what other people think of me. Who do I know you? You're a guy. Wrong, you're. And I just get worried that one day I'll slip up and take out somebody with my own anger or something in the sorts. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to take steps on at least like building a future for myself and coming to terms with how unfortunately the real life is pretty rough and I have to do something about it, because if not, yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I'm double downing. I endorse stealing for Chick-fil-A. Yeah, based. If you're joking, it's fair too. Okay, let's level up. We need to get to level 22, I think is pretty good. Well, that's our level cap, but yeah. We need to build a team for Scyther and a team for Murkrow. We'll level you guys up first, though. I think you're looking too far into my message. I meant like a positive message. Okay, fair. Yeah, sorry. I'm just juggling a lot between talking and then gaming. My bad. But just know that I trust you all very much. We're all good. I think we should put this aside for now because I don't want to get too, like, depressing. But just know I trust you guys very much, and I appreciate you guys for understanding me too, because I try to mean well to you guys. That's all. I don't trust any of you. Honestly, for the best, Talon. I was just about stealing from Chick-fil-A, but, like, how would you want to steal from a drive-thru? I wouldn't do it anyway, because I don't like stealing in general. Even if it's from places I don't like. It would be the smart thing to do. It would be a smart thing to do to avoid, like, having to deal with corporates and all, but at the same time, it's unlawful, so don't bother getting into conflict like that. Okay, so now we're in the safe out because we're trying to grab our team. We need to get a little 21 or 22, ideally. I think now we currently level up over here, actually. It might be a rare level up here. There's other berries in here, I'm aware. I'll pick them up whenever I need to. Those are all Hondu berries. Today, Exa. I gotta be fair and treat you all the same. But yeah, just know I love you all very much, and I know it's a little weird that I just brought it up like that out of nowhere, but I want to be just real and say that I am internally struggling with myself, but not because I've hurt anybody, it's just because I'm struggling about what can I do? That's what it is. You order pizza now? Fair. I'm not in the mood for pizza today. I just want a chicken sandwich. Yeah, can they just give me a cane sandwich? And what sucks about chicken sandwiches, like, a lot of them are $10 for no reason. I get the chicken sandwich, but, like, The ones I go to just all happen to be the same price of 10, except for KFC, which is like $4 currently, which is a steal. But all I get is just chicken and mayo. So if I want to add stuff to it, I gotta find stuff at home, like cheese or lettuce, to add for everyone without trying to hurt anyone. Everybody love everybody and keep expanding your heart. Absolutely, though. The point of this is that I'm glad we can all understand to that, because if we don't grow, then all people are going to do are just going to keep hating, and it'll just add on worse from there. And that's the last thing we want to have in our communities. But just know I trust you all very much. And if I ever make a mistake, please call me out, because I want to be lectured than to like keep doing it. I don't know when I'll do my degree other than make it easier to decide job. Do whatever you need to, Exa. Like, I just said it right now, but I just hate when people tell me, like, you should agree on something. I'm like, what if I just don't want to yet? Maybe if I just... I don't know. You're rude to me too much. Be nicer. Just tell me to do better, Talon. I know you want to tell me to do better. Who's learning Poison Fang? You. Yeah, I want that. Give it a... Supersonic. Love learning. But yeah, absolutely good idea, though. But yeah, that's enough talk about that thing for now, because I gotta grind. But just know that I trust you all very much, and I know you guys are good people. If you guys are able to tolerate me specifically, because I feel like I'm presentable. I'm at the point where I feel like I can present myself easily, but also I have a hard time revealing my own life because it sounds boring, but also it's just, what do I want to do is the question. But enough of that. Gerbo. Crazy. Yeah, right now we're currently leveling up our team for Gardenia. People are good people if they can tolerate me and both of you. Yeah. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's true. Turbo's turbo. No way, turbo! Bro is going full turbo mode. Literally pulling a turbo from Wreck-It Ralph, which is, by the way, another movie that if you guys have not seen already, go watch. It's so good. Wreck-It Ralph is like one of those movies that, even as a kid, I knew it was special. Pays me money. Oh, that too, yeah. Twitch Turbo. If you don't want ads, Twitch Turbo is your way to go. I thought about it, but I'm like, honestly glad I didn't, because I don't really mind watching ads compared to a lot of people. It's annoying when it happens, but also, like, I've learned don't complain about ads. So I don't complain. I just simply accept it and help out streamers who need ad revenue. Yeah, it's such a good movie. I'd be subbed to way more people, but also at the cost of $6 a month each. If you do, must embody chaos. Can't say ads, unfortunately. Fair, yeah. And it's always very nice for you guys to sub whenever you want to. I only just keep thinking about, like, I do something to think about, like, what can I do to, like, get people to sub? But I also have the philosophy where don't force it. Let people naturally sub if they want to. That's just my opinion, because that way you win. Or rather, like, you get a sub, but also, like, that means that you have true friends. That makes sense. Like, I want it to be natural. I don't ever want it to be forced. Never. Oh, hi, Kadabra. Okay. No, this has teleport. I was going to say, maybe this can use confusion or teleport instantly. I could just quick ball, but no. I have to be careful here. I don't think Judo overlevel, but I don't want you overleveling anyway. Dusty is shorter. Oof. Dusty didn't deserve that. Tell your story if you like Pepper. Yeah, you didn't say you have a story you want to talk about. If you like. It is fair if you do get a chance to talk as well. I don't want to shut anybody down. This might be the right area to grind. It's like, where do I grind exactly? But like, what's better? Over here, maybe? Where is a better place to grind levels that isn't too heavy on the XP? Is it here? Do you remember the name J-Rob by chance? I think I do, Pepper. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but I think I do. I do know who you're talking about. Because this is like lore that not everybody in chat knows. That's why. I just don't know if it's the right time, but also I do remember. This is for context, without going for detail, it's somebody in a community. It was someone from John's community. That's all I'm gonna say. Full-time streamer, big jobs, getting the bag. I never think worship of streamers. Yeah. The thing is, though, I never want to treat streaming as a job ever. I only do it as a hobby because I love streaming and gaming. Because with streaming, you guys want you to know, because of streaming, I've been able to play a lot of other games over the years that I thought I would never play. It sounds like oh, I gotta do this thing, but also I do it because you guys want me to play it, and also for that I can learn like what else I could play in the future. Because even with all the crashes, I had fun with Twilight Princess. I had fun with Portal, even with all the issues. I've had fun with other games that I've never got to play. Mario Luigi Paper Jam. What else? The PMD games, especially. A lot of you guys requested it back before you guys were here. Like, I know a lot of you right now weren't here in my old 2022 days, but at the time, a lot of my friends wanted me to play it, and I did. I struggled, but that was just out of fun because I was like, I know I can beat this. And I did. And now I know how to play PMD as well. So that was a positive right there. What else have I learned? I was able to finally finish up Stadium 1 and 2, my childhood copies. I'm open to whatever you got to say, Pepper. I've been simulating for some reason. Fair. It is a restaurant. Can someone please watch my MacBook and headphones? I'm looking right now. I'm looking at those MacBook and headphones. I'm gonna cry. I'm not ready. But yeah, I'm a Sweet Pepper's typing right now, but I'll listen up for the sake of being respectful. Okay, Judu's done. Bulldoze, beautiful. Teach that over Sandstorm. I don't think I need this move anymore. Actually, no, Rock Throw. Bye-bye. Yeah, and while we're grinding, if you guys have other things you want to talk about, send it. Because right now we're just yapping while we grind. And while we have yet to get to Gardenia. Try PMD Explorers of Alpha Hack at some point. Oh, there's an Alpha of Hack at some point? Ooh, that sounds cool. I haven't seen a lot of PMD hacks, actually, besides Red. I think it's Blue Rescue Team Kaizo. That's the only one I've seen. I think it's that one, or it's Red. You know what I mean by, like, the original Red and Blue Rescue Team, but Kaizo, that's it. Got so many changes. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting to know. Okay, let's read it then. So, 3 years ago, I went by that name. I was at a low spot on my end life, and I really made people uncomfortable with my venting. I got banned from John's Discord for a good reason. The past few years, I took the time to get the therapy and grew. Now I always make sure that my friends and those around me are comfortable, and always recommend a therapy. And because I'm helping people all the time, I'm happy they're happy. I see. Well, I'll say this. I'm glad you are improving. I will stay true to what I just said. If you want to improve, I'm happy you are. I would love to play a Kaizo PMD ROM hack sometime. Yeah, I feel like you would enjoy it, Hexa. I don't know if you ever played any ROM hacks before, but I feel like you'd enjoy it. But I'm happy you're improving, Pepper. Genuinely. I'm happy you are. That is awesome to hear, though. Genuinely. Welcome back, Salted. Keep in mind that what I did was not good. I'm glad I can help people now. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I will say you definitely make people feel uncomfy, but as long as you want to improve, that's what matters more. Because if you don't improve ever in life, then that's, yeah. Yeah, it's because you weren't there, Talon. It's why, like, I want to be careful because it's something outside the server. It's not something I want to talk about usually. But as long as people want to improve, that's what matters to me more. I said what I said. If you want to improve, awesome. And it seems like you are doing that stuff pretty well, Pepper. So congrats on that. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, Talon. I know. morbidly curious about J-Rob. I'm not gonna get out of respect with Pepper. Yeah. But no, that's the thing though. Pepper is J-Rod, or rather, like that was the name you had by. I don't want to say that now because your name's Pepper now. But as long as you're improving, is what matters. And I'm glad you're improving, Pepper. This is too low leveled. Why is every area in Sinnoh so low leveled? Where can I level up? That isn't like too expensive for EXP, but also like a solid threshold. Where do I level up? Not the underground, of course. Is it here? It might be here, honestly. It's also chicken sauce more. Both. Oh no, cane sauce. Yeah. If you want to play Portal 2 co-op, we're gonna rage a bit, but it's all part of fun. We'll see. But if I play Portal 2 at some point in life, it's gonna be on Switch because I learned that I cannot play Steam games at all. So it's gonna be on, you know, Switch. Cane sauce for sure though. The sauce is still good, but also maybe I shouldn't get that sauce if I have a sore throat, you know? Or at least also more than sorry canes. That's fair, Talon. Like I said, like I'm not into Chick-fil-A at all. But if you like it, cool. But yeah. That's just my stance though. Cause like I'm not gonna be one to say like, oh, you support that place by buying food? I'm not stupid. Some people need this food if people can like food as they want. That's just how I do it. Like I separate companies and their food sometimes. Like if people get McDonald's, cool. Even though I don't like getting McDonald's, it's at least an option for people to get food. I'm never gonna judge people based on like where they get their food, because that's not my business. Yeah, therapy's good. It's why like years ago I said I don't need therapy, and now I'm honestly at the verge where I feel like I do need therapy myself, but not because I've hurt people, but rather because I don't know, it's like I need some build up. It's why I want to talk to Darling more. We're actually gonna talk soon again, but it's like I know she'll keep me comfy, so I'm happy about that at least. Dolls came out with a chicken sandwich recently. Yeah. Oh wait, a new one? Or is it the McChicken, which I've already had before on Uber Eats? Yeah. I have it on Switch, Xbox, and PC. Only a game I've loved enough to more platform. That's great though, because like I know people love Portal 2. I just haven't played it yet because the last time I played Portal was in January, where I had tons of issues streaming it because of Steam not accepting the frame rate. And I was on controller, so I had issues playing it as well. But I learned to get rid of toe controls. It helped a lot. Preference about whatever controversy there is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm only mindful about it because I don't like Chick-fil-A just for that. And because I already don't get Chick-fil-A, I'd rather just not. I'd rather stick with the places that I'm comfy with. But pick wherever you like, chat. That's all I'm saying. Is it crazy I haven't had cane sauce? I've had canes. I'm a fan of chicken. But the sauce was done. That's fair. But the sauce is really good. But also, the sandwich is really good too in general. I just love their bun choice. Their chicken is really excellent. The lettuce had some nice things. Yeah. Anything else I miss? Welcome back, Pori. Yeah, talk about Portal 2. There's Gastrodon. I just don't know if this will overlevel me or not. I feel like it will. Did I save? Did anybody know if I saved or not? Level 40. That's going to overlevel me. Yeah, it's too high leveled. I need like level 30. And yeah, we have Katamari, as I should probably know what the issue is. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, definitely do research no matter what. It doesn't hurt. Like, if you want to still eat Chick-fil-A, I'm not going to judge you. But just don't say like, oh, I support the practices that they should ban this. Don't say that. Like, you know, like, what was the issue? I forgot the issue, but I know Chick-fil-A did something that was really bad during 2020, I think it was. Without going for detail on that. But if you like their food, I'm not going to judge you on that. Like, if it's like the only place you got nearby, there you go. Is it already claimed yet? Scyther is actually claimed on the nickname channel. Yes, it is. Yosh claimed it. It's one of their favorite Pokemon. And now recently, it was called. Really? I'm not even into... Why am I still here? I'm not into in and out that much, honestly. Basically, they hate the gays. Yeah, that's it. There you go. That's correct. That sounds about right. Pupusas earlier? Yes, I was. Pupusas. Those are basically like those patty sandwiches or patty, like, tacos. Yeah. That's why, because it's very homophobic. That's what it is. Like, I forgot the right term, but homophobic is the right term for Chick-fil-A. That's why I don't support their practices. Like, if you like their chicken, that's fair. But, like, don't support their, you know, decisions with that. Like, if you support that, then that's an issue. But if you like their chicken, fair. I'm not one to judge on that. That's how I separate, like, that's what we call separating, like, art and the businesses. Is that the right term? You know, like, for example, TV shows. Bad people have created really good TV shows. Butch Hartman, Fairly Odd Parents. I love Fairly Odd Parents, but I know Butch Hartman's not a good person. Same with other creators that have unfortunately have been controversies. But that's an example of me separating the art and the creator. That makes sense? Like, you're allowed to like the show, but the creator himself, I don't like. That makes sense? Yeah. Dan Schneider as well. Another example. Like, you can like iCarly all you want. You're always valid to like that show. But unfortunately, Dan Schneider is not a good person. So, yeah. Where do I level up? Yeah, where do I level up? It might have to be over here in Valor Lakefront? I cannot decide. Harry Potter, well, yeah, that's a series I'm never going to get into as well. We all know J.K. Rowling is a bad person, but... And if you support, by the way, get out of my chat. But... That's a series I will never, you know... I will never get into now. And I'm glad I never did. Percy Jackson gang, all the way. I'm gonna be honest, my family is Christian, my mom especially. She doesn't agree with people being homosexual. She also doesn't believe in pushing the others. It's perfectly fine homosexuals. So I'm trying to read that properly because I don't want to like make any of the wrong assumptions, but I think what matters to me more is now like, where do you stand on this? Because that's what matters more to me. Because I know parents there are rough parents out there. I'm glad my parents are supportive about this as well, or like supportive about like LGBTQA plus people. But that's what matters to me more, Talon. That makes sense. Your stance on this, because I know you were taught this and that, but yeah. I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing, by the way, but just know that I do support you guys. Yeah, where am I going? I am lost. Where am I grinding to? Just grind over to Valor Lakefront. I don't know. Just pick there. Sorry, I'm just so lost. Like, I don't know where to grind because I feel like I'm getting no EXP, but I don't want to get too much EXP. I can't find that balance. Over here. Let me give the lucky egg to you now. I think it's the right call. And leave with you. I point someone supporting what they stand for. Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm like asking the right thing, because all I know is that as long as we can support each other is what matters to me more. But also I do know about like how parents feel about something there and there as well. And it does suck when you guys have like bad parents, because I've met people who've had really bad parents. And it's like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, but also I feel bad for those people. I was into Harry Potter as a kid, and my mom was too. Then JK just had to open her mouth. Ever since then, we both hated to do that series. Based, like, if you like Harry Potter, that one is a huge gray area, though, because, like, I normally say, I don't care if you like it, cool. You can separate their art and the creator. But that one especially, you need to separate. Because if you like Harry Potter... Because of how controversial it is when it comes to that now. It's like, yeah, because people are more stingy with, you know, J.K. Rowling, which is fair. Like, yeah, she's not a good person. Screw her. I'm just saying that, like, with Harry Potter specifically, it's like, that's one where, like, if you like it, yeah, the right answer to me is that, like, it's cool if you like Harry Potter. That really is the right answer. But don't support J.K. Rowling, though, no matter what. Because if you do, then that's an issue. Because, like, the wrong thing to do for me to just say, oh, you support J.K. Rowling? That means, or no, if you support Harry Potter, it means you support J.K. Rowling. I'm not going to conclude that immediately. But if you support J.K. Rowling and you concluded that, then get out. It's just complicated because, like, it's the same thing. I don't want to look like a hypocrite saying, oh, so you can separate your art and creator, and then I just say that. I don't Harry Potter movie. See, that's fair. Yeah, that should be fair to say, right? Yeah. It's just thankfully because I never got into it. Now I'm never getting into it again. Hopefully this is the right move right here, by the way, because I don't know if like, am I gonna get too much EXP for this or what? Hold on, wait, J.K. Rowling. We gotta inform you on this, Dennis. J.K. Rowling's a transphobe. That's the best way to put it. Yeah. And because of that, no one supports her. Because that we're all humans. The only thing I will immediately judge someone for is blatant intolerance. Yeah, like if they immediately make a very idiotic move, I'm just gonna bother them immediately. Or I'm just gonna not tickle them immediately. Hold on. Let me read your message about talent. I didn't want to ignore that. Me, I don't care about what you identify with, no matter what you think. I want to talk in the same way I do any other stranger friend equally. If I say something someone doesn't like, I try to apologize, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's good talent. That's really good. Always. And that's why I've tolerated you over the years. Because, like, I know we've had some issues here and there, but I'm glad you're taking steps to at least, like, consider that, you know, some people do get bothered here and there. Because I know that before. And I'm glad you've opened up to other people about it before as well. I'm not a Christian like my parents. I don't support J.K. Rowling, but I like Harry Potter. There you go. That's based. But I'm not a supporter. Yeah, that's what matters a lot. See, I know talent is cool because the pronouns accidentally gave him she, her accidentally pronouns, and it wasn't disgusted by that. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I can trust you guys very much well enough. No one should support her. People still do, and I'm afraid. And that's what sucks. Yeah, like, what I'm trying to say is that we don't support J.K. Rowling at all. If you like Harry Potter, really, yeah, it's cool and all. But I'm going to be real, though, with that topic specifically, I think the best solution is to just keep that opinion to yourself. I think it's a fair thing for me to conclude, right? Like, you can like it if you want, but because of how you know, bad of a person J.K. Rowling is, how people get stingy about, like, oh, you like Harry Potter? Then I think it's an example of just, unfortunately, you might have to keep that opinion to yourself. That's just what it is. I don't like gatekeeping, but it's like, because of how awful J.K. Rowling is. That's what I'm trying to say. You get things like Chick-fil-A or Harry Potter money, you do support their hate. Because the point is that they use the money to do evil things. That's also why people don't like that as well. Yeah. Hate is lame, spread love, guys. That is absolutely true, Dennis. Yeah. That's what sucks about that as well. It's actually like, you give these money to people, support them to do bad things. That's why, like, it's also very, like, controversial when people do that. But if it's like your only option for like when it comes to food or something, I'm not gonna judge you for that. It's really complicated because at the end of the day, if we really think like that, then all CEOs are like that, or rather like all corporate businesses are the same. They do the same thing for that. But there are I feel like there are some, you know, good businesses out there that actually do that. It's just complicated because I've learned throughout life that a lot of corporates are not good. That makes sense. And it's kind of hard to find like the right places to support by that point. Alluded, my stance is equally managed. I don't throw around clappies for trans and homosexuals unless they feel uncomfortable with sharing it. Yeah, there you go. Well, hopefully that's the right thing. As long, yeah. What I'm trying to say is that I'm glad you're at least like respecting of it. That's all. I bet they found themselves. You're just a person otherwise. She's more specifically transphobic towards trans women. The term is. She's been on the front lines of stripping rights trans women. Yeah. I hate to bring up like stuff like this all of a sudden, like specifically bringing up very, very bad people in chat, but it's like, the other day, it's not about bringing them up. It's just more about fighting for what we know is right. Because, yeah. Screw that. And screw J.K. Rowling. Wait, have I told you guys what I'm doing? Or no? Just so you know, yeah, do go ahead and talk for it. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not saying the wrong thing because I do understand where you're coming from. And being the one word isn't, like, great. I think I have separated it, right? It kind of implies we're not the same as CS woman. I don't know what I do, but all I say is just... Yeah, you don't say cis woman. Also, hyper woman overall. Welcome in. Sorry. I want to make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing because I promise you, I want to like make sure I'm saying the right thing without accidentally saying something wrong and slip up. That makes sense. But hope we're doing well, Perky. Good to see ya. We're grinding currently. The coiner, the word meme has unfortunately been engaged in some of that JK nostalgia. Yeah, that too. Like, I'm not too updated on that. I did see recently a tweet that, like, apparently JK Rowling has cancer, and then I saw constantly the same quote saying, like, I hope cancer wins. It's like, I'm not usually into talking stuff like that, but also, screw JK Rowling, so I'm just gonna see that and laugh. That's a fair response, right? We're gonna wait. Okay, Luxury's done. Luxio's done, I mean. Ancient Power. One of those little bit of Transphobia. Togekiss, true. I'm Namagon. Welcome out for a while. We are having quite a wild discussion right now, but just know that trans rights are human rights. Because we're talking about controversial people, but I'm just saying it because, like, I bring up how it's important to, like, separate people, creators and artists, but yeah, transphobia is lame. But it's all good though, because we're all being, like, supportive of each other, so it matters. It was Gyarados! Yippee! Gyarados! My jolly Gyarados with perfect defense. Oh, I can check my stats. I just realized I can check my IVs on these Pokemon. Yeah, the gentle correction, they're poor. Yeah. That's good. As long as we get forward, each other, what matters more. What sets we got? What are you? Yeah, I hope you're well, Namagon. Welcome on in. What do we got here? Into correction. Absolutely. We love Pori in this house. For Gyarados' soul, Cynthia. We'll see about that, Perky. That means I have to champ it. I don't want to champ it. You're not scared, right, buddy? If that's the case, honestly, base talent. No fear is a... Like, if you have fear, that's understandable. But if you're not scared, then... There. Who's the go-to team? This is a practice run. This is my main save right now. Actually, I'm Namagon, but I'm grinding up my team, my Nuzlocke team right now. This is just a Nuzlocke team that I brought over to my main save so I can grind faster. So right now, not these guys, but these guys right here and the non-level 90 Pokemon are my team. But so far, it's been Monferno, right? Or soon to be Gyarados. Gyarados gonna destroy this game with Waterfall. Yeah, I'm just grinding up right now. You're done, so let's level up somebody else. Let's level up Roselia. Valpro doing well, Namagon. We've been having a lot of talk about, like, personal stuff because it's been a long day. But I hope we're doing well. I'll let you have that still. Machamp scares me. It has 4 arms, though, and Machamp can also, like, do 1,000 punches, like, every 2 seconds. Is that right? I think it's correct. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, literally. Like, that thing can kill anything. It's been a long week. I hope someone gets you free tacos, boss. I know. We were just talking about tacos, too. I'm not in the mood for taco today because I have a bit of a sore throat. And then I'm saying I want a Cane's chicken sandwich because I'm in the mood for chicken sandwich. Wait, I bet Gyarados would kill this thing, honestly, not think about it. Need your help. Go for it, Pepper. What do you need? But yeah, just know that in my community, you're safe. And if you ever, like, need help with anything or talk, I will try my best to understand and listen to the best of my ability. I want to make you guys feel comfortable and try not to slip up any point. If I do, please call me out. Because I'd rather be educated. But yeah, like what Pori said just now. Good to know that, like, I read it right, correct? It was, don't read it as, like, the same word or one word. But yeah, Gyarados, by the way. The reason why Gyarados is broken is because it gets Waterfall 21 for some reason. It is busted. It is Omega busted to have Waterfall level 21. That was the air, but I hope you get that sandwich. I'm probably going to get that chicken sandwich, yeah. If not, I'll find something else, perhaps. Let me read that, by the way. Find the area of the surface generated when the given curve is revolved around the given axis. Y equals 4 square root x and root from 9 less squared. I haven't done Calc 2 in so long, and I've forgotten how to do all that. That sounds like a... Is it like the circle problems? I forgot what it was, but like, there was like... Was it perimeter? I don't remember. It's been so long. I forgot. Unfortunately, I can't help there, Pepper. I have not done calc in so long. But at least you were honest about asking us. I'm a champ for Treff and that had various punches. 3 circle problems are giving me a headache. Yeah, like I was not good at 3D circles, but I was somehow actually pretty solid at the Taylor McLaurin series when I did calc 2. Like it was the best I've ever done. Yeah, those bridges are so good. Yeah, let me elaborate again. We're just grinding up our Nuzlocke team right now. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, who's next? You guys are 22. Just go 22 on you now, and then Staravia. Yeah. Spheres at least. Shapes at least. Math. I was so good at, like, normal math. Like, as a kid, you guys ever do, like, those, like, quick multiplication problems? Like, the person who solves these the fastest gets a prize. I was always good at those. Like, a couple of us got selected to do, like, fast math problems. I excelled at those so well. To the point where me and another friend got lunch with the pizza with the principal. I remember that. I was so good at them. Like, one time I did, like, what, 50 questions in under a minute? That was my Silent Hill. I'm pretty good at math, but not that type of math. Fair. But, like, the simple multiplication problems, like, quick responses. If that makes sense. But yeah, chat, we're going to get 2 encounters in a bit. Let me just grind up my team, and then we're going to get ourselves a Murkrow and... what's it called? A Murkrow and a Scyther underground. That's the plan. We're just trying to level up our guys to 22 first, because we're about to fight Gardenia as well. That's why we're doing this. If anybody's curious, like, what's going on? Why are you doing this? This is why. But hopefully that clears up everything. We are currently in my not Nuzlocke save. We are in my main completed save, grinding up our Nuzlocke save team. Because I don't want to grind hours in my main save and then lose a Pokemon. So to save time, we're just going to go transfer them to this save. Okay? It's a little slow, especially when I'm yapping, but it's all good. I'm going to have fun doing it this way instead. Want me to quickly solve math problems? I'd ugly solve. Maybe I could do it, but I have not done like advanced math in so long. I wouldn't know how to do like derivatives or integrals again. I just know that for integrals, you can't forget the constant. That's it. That's all I know. Hope that helps. Quick, since 11, that's 77. Yeah, easy. Anybody done here? No. Give the lucky egg. But yeah, we're just talking about other stuff here, but we're having a fun time. Hopefully you guys are anyway. I know we've been talking a lot about like very interesting stuff, but I just want you guys to know I'm having fun, even if like I wish I could like speak perfectly well about it, but just know that I'm glad you guys are speaking up as well, and we can all inform each other on life as a whole. That is 14th of the 8th, 112. Yeah, that sounds correct. Wait, Perky, 112. You know whose dex number is that? You know, Perky. You and I both know. Yep. Oh wait, you just you said 56 times 2. You got 2 out of 3 on my quiz, so it would be oof. That sucks. So like at 2 out of 3 as well, like that could be a huge game changer for grading. But it's not as bad as Calc 3 when I took it the first week, the first month. I mean, when I took it, the only thing that was graded were the exams. And I was like, nope, I can't do that. Especially at 8 a.m., I can't do Calc anymore. So I gave up and did Econ instead, which was way better for me anyway, because there was a lot of math as well that was really fun to do. That wasn't like advanced math, but math I was really good at. Like, it was so fun. I actually got good at microeconomics. Yeah, micro. The smaller one. It's really too long to remember Ride-On. Yeah, Ride-On is a classic bit. My coding class right now. Ugh, I do not miss coding. I did it before. Never again. Here you gotta do something in solves. All good, all Namagon. Go look what you gotta do. Okay, everybody's close. Yeah, this is good. Quick guard. Nope. I'm supposed to learn Ride-On, but I don't know what's going on half the time. Ride-On is, oh, Python. Wait, Python like snake? Huh? No, I'm confused. Oh, wait, is it 204? My bad. Oh, wait, never mind. I have to go now. Have a nice stream. Oh, goodness. I appreciate you sticking around. hopefully, yeah. Just hope you have a great day. My bad. I'm losing my train of thought. Decoding software. Oh, okay. Got you. It's a coding thing. Got it. My bad. I haven't done coding in so long. I kind of forgot there. Okay. Let's keep grinding. We're almost done. Let's get to 22. We're going to catch Murkrow and then Scyther. I don't class at community college. Really? I did take coding class as well, but that's about it. This with the Matrix. Yeah, have a great day, Dennis. I appreciate you sticking around. Hope whatever you do goes well. But just want to elaborate. Once we get this grinding done, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna catch Scyther, Murkrow, and then fight Gardenia. There you go. We're just using tokens as the grinding magnet. But it's all good. Okay, Monferno's done. We just gotta level up against one more decently XP Mon. That's the plan. Yeah, we're going for Scyther. There's a good reason for Perky. Stuff on Brilliant. Ooh. Speaking of Brilliant, guys, that's funny. It's the game I'm playing. I've been in the Matrix. Okay. Is that it? Are you guys done? Close? Yeah. Just put this away, I guess. Actually, no. I'll give it to Staravia, I think. I think Staravia is the right call, but I'm not going to use it. I know, Relic can't. It's so funny. All right, give me a decent Pokemon. Nothing too high leveled, but decent. Staravia, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it's good. We're almost done. I think this is the last one we're going to be doing. Then we're going to go transfer a team back. It's going to take a bit, but it'll get the job done. It's a great emo. Yeah, I made that emo. Well, Katsuoka helped me, like, edit it, the emote, to shrink it to the right size. But I made, like, the idea of the emote. It makes sense. Like, I made it, but Katsuoka helped me resize it. So credit to her for that as well. Name drop. It's a claim by Zopi. They claimed it. Don't ask me. Zopi claimed it. Reminder, if you have not claimed a Pokemon in my Discord, you're more than welcome to in my Discord. Yeah, I support Discord. It's a fun place and a free Pokemon you can claim there. Yeah, at 22, Zubat evolves. So I think after Gardenia, I'm gonna have to immediately work on getting Golbat to evolve. That's the plan. I can't give it any berry happiness in the save because the happiness does not carry over to the other save, I believe. So I have to like transfer Golbat back here after Gardenia and then evolve it to Crobat before doing Jupiter fight. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, everybody's done grinding now, so play everybody away. There you go. Minutes and probably 30 minutes compared to hours it would have taken to grind up everybody. So save, and let's get ourselves back to the other save. That's how you were going to mitigate the happiness mechanics. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to. The thing is, I want to... I have to get happiness up for some Pokemon to get them to evolve. That makes sense. And I'm not trying to do that, but it's like, this is the only way I can easily grind. That's why I'm doing this transferring save file stuff. You have to be friends with Josh. Yeah, I have to. I have to be friends, besties. I mean, the ones you give are unfair advantage. Yeah, that one. The affection mechanic. I'm not a fan of it. I wish it was an option like it was in the past few gens, but they just made it mandatory. But alas, can't do anything about it. Gotta accept it. Or just lower happiness each time, but that's very counterintuitive of me. Yeah, let's just move our team back here. Simple stuff. It just takes a bit to log in and off, log on and off. But there you go. We did it. And then we just put our team back. It goes away with transfer. I thought it doesn't carry over. That's why. I mean, if not, that's fine by me. I'll just grind happiness in the other save. I'm cool with that. This is the name of your character foretells genius. Or maybe that's intentional. Who knows? I could have sworn their happiness is like maintained the same between the save files. But I guess I was wrong. Anyways, time to bring you guys over to the box. There you go. That resets. Really? I thought it didn't. I know that was a thing in the older gens. Let me look that up. Does friendship reset when traded? BDSP, exactly. Let's see. According to this Reddit post, as long as they haven't randomly changed that, yes, trading will reset happiness to a level 70, I believe, which I think is the same as it was just caught. Always been that way, and I see no reason to assume otherwise. So as long, this was 4 years ago. How am I supposed to know that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter to me though. I don't need happiness anyway. Okay, we're done now. Let's go to our Nuzlocke save now. We're done. It's always been that way. Okay, that would make sense. I thought it was 0 actually originally, but it's fine. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We're about to go fight and catch a Scyther. Okay, so we're in Jubilife because this is where Scyther is. We're gonna go up our way to Murkrow, time travel in a bit to get to Murkrow, and then we're gonna go fight Gardenia. Okay, we don't need to grind Scyther. I don't need Scyther yet. I just want to have it in my party. Okay, cool. The thing is, if I go for Scyther after Gardenia, it's going to be higher level, and it's not worth catching. So I have to do it now, because the highest level Scyther can be is 20. And this game brought back the Gen 8 catching mechanic, where if I'm one level under the wild Pokemon, it's going to be like really hard to catch. Okay? So we're back here. Let's get a team for the Scyther now. Oh shoot, I was going to teach you Thunder Wave. I forgot about that. Ugh, I'm so stupid. I was supposed to teach you Thunder Wave because the Underground has TMs, and I know Thunder Wave is one of them. Oh, I'm so stupid. How did I forget about that? Hold on, chat. I need to get Thunder Wave on you. I literally need Thunder Wave on you. Oh, why am I so stupid? I need a list of TMs. That's what I need. Like a list of TMs you can get at certain points. Let me see. Fine. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. You get after the Coal badge. The very first badge. So, yeah. We're going to teach that to Luxio. I need it. So, sorry, chat, but I need to reset and go back to my other save. Well, now you just get Thunder Wave from the Underground here. True, but I don't want to get it. I don't want to travel all the way to get it. I have the TM already in my main save. That was the whole intention. I just forgot. I need a list of like chronological TMs you can get in the Underground. That's what I need. Like, we need more resources for that instead of just, oh, you get it at this point or to find the TM. I don't know. But Cerebi has a page of this, thankfully. Just gotta find the badges you can get this from. I guess the best thing to do is look up by badge instead. But there's like, how many searches of Coal badge? We can get Fling. We can get Recycle. We can get Thunder Wave. We can get Sleep Talk. We can get Swagger and Pluck. We can get Statues. Okay, so you don't get a lot of TNs, but Thunder Wave is one of them though. So keep that in mind. Same with Pluck. Separate by areas which are accessible for places in the region. Yeah, but also the shops change daily, so I can definitely get Thunder Wave right now. Hold on, I went to the wrong one. I am like forgetting how to shuffle stuff because I'm yapping constantly, and it takes forever to save. Like I didn't do any changes in the game; it will still take me a second to save. So let me go to my alt account here. Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond. Alt account. There you go. get Luxio back in the box, get it back to my main save, teach Thunder Wave, and then move it back. Literally, that's all I'm doing. Quick pit stop. I guess Lomatic can also teach Gyarados Thunder Wave, but I don't really need to do that. Yeah, I don't really need Thunder Wave on Gyarados that badly. I guess it could be kind of useful, though, but... I don't know. Do I need to? Do you guys want me to? I'll do it. I'll teach Gyarados Thunder Wave, too. I should have another TM of it in my main save. Because I know Gyarados gets Thunder Wave. I'm just saying, though, they could have made this simple by making them infinite TNs, but they chose not to for some reason. Top, Soapone area, middle, Celestic, lower area, Legendary Park, maybe Twin Leaf, San Jose, Frontier, maybe everywhere else, huh? But I can get these shops, though. I know I can. Legend Park, maybe Twin Leaf and Sanjin. I can get to Twin Leaf. There are vendors there. I have gone Thunder Wave before in the middle of the area too. I know I have. I did a practice run of this game already months ago. Yeah, sorry this is taking a bit, chat. I apologize, but I want to get these TNs. You don't know much about it. Yeah, exactly. But I know you can get these Thunder Wave right now. I know you can. There's a vendor as well. There's a vendor in a map in the underground. But I'm just saying, it would have been much better if they just simply made them infinite TMs. Vendors. I'll look it up, but I know I can get it right now. You get a vendor, a small sphere vendor, I believe is the one you want to look at. Let me see. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. Who might know, but Talon does know that Ludo knows. You never really know, but when they'll know, you'll know, you know? It requires Prism Scales, which I can just get infinitely. It's from the Coal Badge. And the small vendor is in Twin Leaf Town. So, I can get there. In the bottommost area that I'm about to go to. So I can get there. I know I can. Wait. I should have taught you Thunder Wave. Never mind. We'll just teach it in the Brilliant Diamond save. My main save. And shuffling will be a lot more difficult when I get to Shiny Pearl because I have cartridges, as you guys know. I have to insert and reinsert one another every time. So that's going to suck, but I have to do it. Wish they include the Battle Frontier because being able to do Battle Frontier with modern mechanics would be blessing. Yeah, it is weird, but Diamond Pearl only. But to be fair, Auras didn't do it either. Yeah, sorry I'm shuffling a lot, by the way. But we're almost done. I just forgot to teach some TNs. I need to make a to-do list every time I go to a different save so I don't forget. After all, this is what I paid the price for when it comes to BDSP. It's not going to be a long game, or it's not going to be a short game. It's going to be long because of how much I shuffle between home and my main save and my alt save. And then Shiny Pearl is going to be a lot more difficult because I have no saves in my Shiny Pearl copy. Not one. Unless I want to speedrun the game right now, which I could do maybe, but then it takes forever to grow the berries I need. So, no thank you. And all we're going to do is teach Thunder Wave. Being a remake without the Battle Frontier could be me. Heart Coastal Silver. True. Or is it a lot more right than BDSP did? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but if we look here, I shoved Thunder Wave. Yep, I got 3 of them. Knew I needed a couple more. I shove another few in my other Brilliant Diamond save. So get rid of Charge. And teach Thunder Wave to Gyarados too, why not? I probably won't need as much, but I'll teach it over... What, Splash? Yeah, get out of here. This is my substitute for hacking stuff in. And now we save. Oh no, don't save yet. Box. They grab Auras is that they didn't give the gym leaders rematches teams and Mega. That is true. That is a little sad, unfortunately. Like, they give you all those, but they don't, give you the rematches. That is pretty dumb. Yeah, I will not lie with that, Perky. But I still love Auras for what it is, though. But I do wish there was, more to it as well when it comes to, rematches or more post-game stuff. But at least those levels are cool. Heart Gold Silver, they're not perfect games by any means. Yeah, Heart Gold Silver just gives you all the cool stuff in the Kanto section again. I wish it was available in Johto as well, but alas. For example, you only get the Sinnoh Evils that evolve by level up. Like Ambipom, Tangros, Mamoswine, who else? Yanmega and Licky Licky. But you don't get any of the others until Kanto. Like what? Berkey knows. Most of the evils are like after blue. Yeah, that too. You need Rock Climb for most of them. And then the others that you can get before then require you to like play the Poke Aslan or Bug Catching contest to get a shiny or Dust Stone. And then there are other exclusives that are only from Rock Climbing. For example, you don't get Cherubi until after blue. You don't get Tailo until after blue. You don't get, who else? Not Combee, but like those two in particular. It's really weird. And we're almost done, chat. Just give me a bit more time. We just gotta transfer more. Put you guys here. We have our moves now, and then get them back over here. The biggest complaint is that there's no... Oh yeah, that's another one too. Especially doing a Professor Oak challenge that game, you gotta go to Battle Frontier to get a Razor Fang and a Razor Claw for Gliscor and Weavile. And also if you're playing Heart Gold, you have to do it for Gligar. But no matter what, Sneasel... That too, Sneasel being post-game again all the way to Mount Silver is a stupid idea. Crystal literally fixed that, and they just said, nah. What does that mean? Reaper Claws available, no problem. Yep. Classic. Okay, we're done here though. Let's put you guys in the box and we're good. How can I change moves? Not that I'm gonna do it, but like, how would I? Oh, I can relearn moves. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't relearn moves until later on. Heartplant, Viridian Forest, and Seafoam Islands were right there too. Yeah. That's where you get Electabuzz, Pikachu, and then... Oh wait, you're talking about some of the Pokemon there, like Sneasel for Seafoam Islands, I think. Okay, I think we're done now. I think we're done, for real. No more changing sets for TMs and all. We're done. I don't need more plug. I'm good. Just continue onwards. Go get the Scyther soon. We're done. 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 Let's leave. Go to my alt. Go. I gotta get going about fun. Pretty cool. Get a real chat with them once in a while. Save bases. Spam. Spam rollout. Fair. Thank you, DJ, for sticking around. Have a great day. Hope to see you soon. And thank you for the talk as well. I'm talking about area. Oh, he's talking about those, like Leafeon, Glaceon, Magnezone, Propass. Yeah. No, that's fair. It is weird they didn't even include it as well. Yeah, that's a fair argument. Like, they just don't like Leafeon and Glaceon straight up. They don't give us a Frontier, give us something different type of facility. We don't want to do Tower over and over again. Yeah, I don't think nobody wants to as well. It really is. Like, and there's a fun to it getting points, but it's just unfun. We just do something over and over and over again. It's why the Battle Frontiers have like different gimmicks for the sake of variety. All right, let's go team now. We're good to go. We have Thunder Wave on both of you, right? There you go. We have our moves now. You saw the move relearner. We can't use that, but yeah. Now, if Home allowed you to like use any TMs in the game, that would be an amazing time save, but we don't live in that timeline, sadly. Okay, so we need a team for Scyther now. This wild Scyther we're going to be catching on the ground. We need a team for that. So, we need a team that can fight a Scyther. So, a little reminder about underground Pokemon, by the way, very important. These Pokemon can have egg moves. One egg move they get. Scyther can get one of these 6 moves with egg move. It can get Baton Pass, Counter, Feint, Night Slash, Quick Guard, and Reversal. Yeah. So also just as scary to factor in when catching this Pokemon. So if it has Reversal, Geodude's screwed. Simple as that. I think we have to lead off with Gyarados just so we can get Intimidate off. But if it has Night Slash, Luxio's taking a beating. Especially with Technician, because also guaranteed to have the force move, like the first top move, it's going to be gone for the egg move. For example, this Scyther, if it's all 20, it's going to lose False Swipe for its egg move. It's going to lose, if it's all 16, it's going to lose Fury Cutter for its egg move. But it's guaranteed to have wing attack. So we got to prepare for that alone. So who can fight this off? Who can fight off a Scyther for us? So just this team, right? I think this is the only team we can use. But Technician, yeah, but it can crit as well. And it has damaged my team before. Like, Staravia has not taken a wing attack with Technician. Neither is half of my team. If it gets one crit, it's probably going to kill something. If it has Night Slash, Luxio's screwed. So we need our Intimidators to really put in some work. It's not against my odds, but it can happen, is what I'm trying to say. This Scyther is a demon, and we need to be scared of it. What the? That was weird. I guess I can't be next to trainer using that. Here we go. And just to prove to Talon, we're going to find that small vendor. The small vendor has the things we need. We're now in the bottom left area. Just don't run into any other Pokemon while we're here. And we're good. We'll go find the small vendor and then leave and then come back in just to prove it. Okay, careful. Don't run into anything we can't catch or don't want to catch. Good. We got to be careful. We got to play some stealth mode here. We do not want to run into anything we don't want yet. Like, we don't run into an Absol or Houndoom, for example. We don't run into those or any of the Pokemon we haven't caught yet for this run. A reminder, this is all we get. Mushroom Ridge based. I love that song. I played a lot of the DS version, sadly, like for this course, but in the GameCube version, it's so goated. I forget if it is Mushroom City. It's the same thing, yeah. Same track. Mushroom City and Mushroom Gorge. Or not Gorge, Ridge. Gorge is, you know, the Wii one. This is the vendor right here, the small vendor. Oh, wait, no. You give treasures. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. It's further ahead. Right here. That's the seller. You can give him a treasure and he'll give you something back, which I don't need yet. Here's an NPC. If we want what's it called? Spiritomb, we could do that. But here's a small vendor. Yep, there's Thunderwave. You can get it. So if I had enough spheres, I would have gone Thunderwave right here. But because we can get in theory, we're just going to hack it in and we're just going to give it through my other save file. So in theory, we can get it, which is why I taught it. But there's your answer, Talon. So you can't say I'm cheating, because in theory, I can get it. But now we're going to go all the way to the other side, to that giant square room in the map. If we look right here, if you look at the bottom left area, there's a giant square. I can say you're cheating, doesn't mean you are. Fair. Not even going to argue with that one. I can tell you're champ, thankfully. A lot of the Pokemon here are thankfully champed. But we can still run into like Absol, which I don't want at all. Or Houndoom. We just want Scyther, who is only in Brilliant Diamond and only in the grass. But we're about to get there. I promise you we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. I gotta get good at making these faster, by the way. I feel like I'm taking too long when grinding and such. But I'm having fun regardless. Like, I'm glad I streamed no matter what, because if I didn't, I feel like I'd have less fun. We can find Scyther here, though. But here's Murkrow. Don't want that. We want to go upwards. Oh, there's Scyther. Okay, never mind. We're not going against Scyther, chat. There's Scyther already. That was a rare spawn, too. We take those. So before we go in, I think I give items, right? I should give us some items. I'm not sure what I can give you. Orange berries. Give you all orange. Go. But there's Scyther. All right, we're going to give orange berries and pray to Arceus we get the Scyther. If we don't, we're steering. But at level 20 max, we can catch it. Potentially. I just hope this team is good enough to catch it. If we have to risk somebody, who do we risk? If we have to risk somebody in this fight or this catch. What did I miss? We just grinded a bit, Blonde. We just grinded a bit. We're about to catch a Scyther. It's a little tricky to catch, but here we go. This will be our underground encounter for the entire run. This Scyther right here. This is the only underground encounter we're using in the run. Our only shot. Afterwards, everything else we don't have to run into ever again. All right, here we go. We're about to catch Scyther, though. We have Thunder Wave on Gyarados. We have a Quick Ball, which gives us like a 40% chance to catch it immediately. If we don't, we're steering. Simple as that, okay? If I don't get Technician, it's not the end of the world. We just want this Scyther no matter what. All right, here we go. Let's do this, chat. Scyther time. Let's go. Here we go. Pray for me. What is its level? And what egg move does it have? Very important. Let's see. Intimidate. Level 18. And it's a girl. All right, Quick Ball. Let's pray we catch it. 40% chance we catch this. Pray, chat. We need to pray. Pray for me, chat. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Gosh, I'm so talented. Welcome back, I'm Nuzlocke. Just in time. We just got our Scyther. We're goated. This is claimed by Yosh. So, Yosh, here you go. You're back in the run, buddy. Glad to have you again. I am Yosh. That one's for you, buddy. But we're not done yet. We're going to stay here for a bit to pick up something else that I have almost forgotten about. But there we go. That's our encounter for the run for this underground. We can never get another one again. Except for a little strat I'm going to do. But we're not going to do that yet. Now we need to go over to here. Another one. Well, we can check our box too. You know, women. I finally got women's Landon. Oh, huge. I forgot they were in the game, actually. Oh, yeah. Time to also check stats. Very important. What do you guys think? What ability? What are we guessing? What are we guessing, chat? Nature and ability guess. I am hoping for plus attack, technician. Literally, that's it. Give me that technician boost. But also plus attack. What do you guys think? Adamant technician? Gentle. That's not good, but not terrible. That's what I'm talking about! And you have counter. Okay, well, cool. That's the egg move we got. Awesome. Didn't want any other move anyway. I didn't want Night Slash. Yeah, female Landing go. I gave up a while ago. Yeah, it does suck. There you go. We got Technician. We're goated with the sauce. Gentle's not that great, but I don't care. I got Technician. That's all I care about. So now, we're going to that giant square anyway, because in that room... Oh, you can heal up too. Thank you. Yeah, heal up my team. Count to 10. That's funny. Counter. He's a counter. I get it. Because in the underground, there's also tons of items you can pick up in these rooms. And this giant question mark room is a TM we want to pick up just for my boy Scyther as well. That just happens to be there. No mining yet. Because if we go over here, we get ourselves a big TM that you get early game. That I don't know why they allow you to have it, but you do get it. And that is right in the center, I believe. Somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. X Scissor. Look at that. Early game X Scissor. And we just got Scyther. Now you guys see why Scyther's broken in this game? Specifically Brilliant Diamond. And with Technician, well, X Scissor's not boosted by it. It's a stab bug move for the early game. And there's Gligar too. I forgot you were here, but I can't catch you. But yeah, X Scissor early game. Pretty cool, huh? All right, let's get out of here. Now for the second catch, Murkrow. Let's go for the next one. This one should be just as much harder to catch, but shouldn't be too bad. We gotta go all the way back to the woods. But yeah, that was a huge catch though. Let's save. So all those Thunder Waves I thought were for nothing. Awesome, but it was worth it in case I failed. Let's go get Murkrow now and then fight Gardenia. I've been stalling for a while. I apologize, but we're almost done. Okay? But yeah, thank you guys for waiting for me on that one. That was a fun catch. I was scared because Scyther is not an easy catch. But my biggest mistake when I first did this, though, was I didn't know that the old man gave you those balls for free. Giving you 5 quick balls and dust balls for early game is incredible. So yeah, Take advantage of that if you can. It scared me at first, but congrats. Oh, I hatched 20 men before I hatched a woman. Congrats on finding your woman, Hexa. I'm proud of you, buddy. I always knew you could do it. Sorry, that was funny. All right, time to do a little bit of cheating now, chat. Here we go. That's all, Ludo. It's who you are. I know. Time for a little bit of cheating, chat. Here we go. This might be a little bit of a weird thing to do, but I deserve it. Chat, grab your time machines. We're time traveling. To 9 p.m. Is there a little cheating as a treat? True. I deserve it. A little bit of cheating. Yep. It's time to call the NPC. There you go. Now it's nighttime. And now, let's get our Murkrow, shall we? Murkrow's guaranteed in here. It's nothing but Murkrow. And this catch should be much easier than Scyther, because Murkrow is like way lower leveled. And even though it's a harder Pokemon to catch, I have those balls in Thunder Wave. I'll be okay. As for what I want, I ideally want Super Luck, not really for the crit rate, but because Super Luck starting Gen 8 onwards, this is a really good buff, by the way. If you have a lead Super Luck Pokemon, you have it's basically Compound Eyes in this game, where if you lead with it, you have a boosted odds of a wild Pokemon having an item. There you go. So yeah, pretty cool niche, I'd say. So we want Super Luck on Murkrow. If I don't get it, can I be real? I want to hack in a Super Luck user on the save. Like, get a Super Luck Thiefmon in the save from one of my other saves right now. The only problem is that it won't obey me, but yeah, would be cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Pretty fair, right? Where are my encounters at? Oh, Intimidate. Duh. Intimidate. Right. Intimidate lowers encounter rate. Barrel. I choose you. Fun fact, Intimidate lowers the encounter rates. Yo, Silcoon! Man, I champed everything in here. This is the only counter I get. Murkrow. Nothing else I get. Mewquo. But yeah, we want Super Luck Murkrow ideally. If it's Insomnia, it's fine, but if I don't get it, I might just hack in a Thief user. Call me a cheater all you want, but it's a time save, okay? I promise you it's a time save. Alright, give me my Murkrow, please. Please give me my Murkrow. Where are you, Murkrow? We need some bird noises. That's what we need. Murkrow, where are you, buddy? Okay, seriously, what's up with this encounter rate? What's going on? Where are my Pokemon at? There we go, Murkrow. Where's Murkrow? Another question, how does one hack in Mons on the Switch? I don't know. I think you would need like an old version of the Switch that could be modded, because nowadays, you can't really mod new Switches. That's all I know. Silcoon ate all of them up. Bro, Silcoon just ate for... Very funny game. Very funny. That's like a 1% right there. Right? Pretty sure it's a 1%. Reminder, at the start of stream today, I found a 1% Heracross from a honey tree that I can't use. Stop pointing you guys out to that. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, Murkrow at night is a 20% encounter. And I just found a 2% Beauty Fly. Where are my Murkrows at? It is a 20%. I'm just saying. Murkrow. Thank you. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Crow! Yeah, like, it's rare, but also not rare because... Or it's rare, but unlucky because... Oh, my God, storage. Hold on, I gotta delete stuff. Hold on. Quickly before the recording ends. I don't want this to end. Delete. Quickly. Go, 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 go. Delete some VODs. Delete the July ones. Bye-bye. Oh, sends to the July VODs. I think those were the Sword and Shield ones. The 07s. Alright, there you go. I just storage now. And let me catch this here while I'm at it. Yeah, I got a storage, limited storage right now. All right, it's fine if you fail. As long as I can get the Scyther for free is what matters to me more. Okay, I have 81.4. I'm good. Okay, so what was I saying? Murkrow, what do you have? Level 11. You have Haze, Gust, Astonish, and Peck. Oh no. Not that. And now I'm glad I taught Thunder Wave because now I can use it here. I'm not going to weaken him. I'm just going to Thunder Wave and that's it. Power goes over when Murkrow mimics Patrol's voice opens the door for you. It should have been a chat on, honestly, but I get it. I think it's so cool to include Murkrow anyway. Shout out to Corvids. Yeah, that is true. All right, Dust Ball. This has to catch. It's a nighttime 30 catch rate, but it's paralyzed. Nope. Cool. All right, I'm not using that anymore. Cool. I am not weakening you. I'm just going to ball and pray. We'll eventually catch it. It will eventually catch. I don't know the odds, but it will catch. It will catch. It will catch. I know it will. See? Told you guys. Who said about looking up catch rates? Just catch it. And nobody overleveled. We're good now. All right. What do we name Murkrow? This is not claimed. Any takers on Murkrow? Anybody want to claim this Pokemon? Anybody want to claim this Pokemon? I don't remember the last time I've ever used a Honchkrow. All catches are 50-50. True. Murkrow. Wait, Omnon, you want to be a Murkrow? Honestly, I'm down. Are we all in favor of this? I'm down to make Omnamagon a Murkrow. Just name you Omnamagon straight up, or do you want like a preference name, or either way, I'm cool with whatever. You can be a Murkrow if you want. Omnom. All right, Omnom, this is for you. I'll at least like name it this. Omnom. All right, there you go. Omnom, you are now a Murkrow. Just give me super luck. That's all I want. Just give me super luck. Careful, super luck. All right, cool. Thank you. Careful's not that good, but it doesn't really matter to me. All right, thank you. And let's change it to back to normal, by the way, before I forget. Is this cheating? Absolutely, but it doesn't matter. No events are changed. All I need are my Pokemon. Or lucky than smart. True. Because otherwise you'd have insomnia, and that's the last thing anybody wants to have right now. All right, chat, this is it. I think we're ready to go now. Oh, I didn't heal up. Let me heal up. And then we're going to get our team for Gardenia. I don't have to edge this time, so I was good there, thankfully. Let's just get our team for Gardenia. We can only use 3 Pokemon for this fight. I think I know who I'm using, but yeah. Let me see when they refuse to wait 6 hours for your next encounter. Alert. True. I did think about breeding an Apom at one point for like the sake of getting my Apom right now than to just wait underground, but honestly, it's just better to do it that way. With you by the big insomnia, true. It does suck to have it. And don't worry, we're still gonna keep going after this, by the way. We're gonna keep going still, despite, you know, it being not a whole lot of progress. We're still gonna keep going on today's stream. I'm only stopping when I feel like it. All right, who do we bring, chat? We have so many Pokemon for this gym. I don't want to bring you two yet, but just know the Scyther would have been my first choice. But not yet. We're not going to unleash the Scyther yet. We're instead going to bring Golbat. I think Golbat is like the best choice for this. So Golbat, Monferno, and Staravia. It is pretty convenient, though. But don't worry, I'm not going to. We'll use Scyther later, just not right now. This is message brought to you by Big Insomnia. Yeah, one of the rules for this challenge is we have to use Ash Claws, so same amount of Pokemon as every gym fight. So, Gardenia is 3, I have to use 3. That's how it is. And let me find the BDSP gym so I don't, like, forget about their sets. But yeah, we got an interesting fight coming up ahead, but I think Golbat should clear this one. We have the Cherubi, Turtwig, and a Roserade. Only bring Scyther, but it's under level. We'll give Golbat the Cherry Berry. I think that's a good choice. So give it Cherry Berry. Where's Cherry? Where's Cherry Berry? There it is. I have a Scyther plush, and it's my only non-official plush. I've never seen it before. I loved it. That's awesome. What? A Scyther plush has got to be like one of the coolest things to own. Like, that's such a niche Pokemon to own. It's more cool that you have it. Question sweet. It will. Don't worry. I just want to have backups in case something goes wrong. But we should be good. We'll give everybody cherries for this one. Yeah, bug types, they're really cool. Scyther's awesome. I'm glad I kept it for so long. Shall we? Yeah, this team should win. But before I forget, let's teach Pluck to Golbat, because that's what we need. We need to get rid of the Citrus on Roserade. And once again, this is the saving grace of Golbat. Golbat can get Pluck in this game, which is better than Wing Attack, but it's like, this is the saving grace of Golbat early game. They're so baller, but even Scyther itself is a huge baller. Yeah, they have the same stats, but this game doesn't have Eviolite because it's a Gen 5 item, and they're like, nope, we don't need that. What does that mean? We don't know what that means. But this is the Golbat set. We got Pluck. We may be minus speed, but I'm positive we will still beat this. And Red and Blue, I can't. Yeah, the Gen 1 Scyther. This is our team. Here we go. Let's save, and let's get the banger song on in a bit. We're not going to put a different song instead. We're not going to put the gym music in. I'd rather wait for another time, because I don't really... It's complicated. I've listened to these songs so many times. I'd rather put background music on instead, but I have a good song to play for gym leaders in this game. All right. So, up next on my song I'm playing, let's pause the music. Stop it. We're playing Kirby music, funnily enough, but I'm going to play another Kirby song here. All right, Gardenia time. Finally, lock in chat. Almost 4 hours later again. We're ready to go. Here we go. Gardenia time. 3 Pokemon versus 3. Let's go. Should be pretty easy. Think of Poyo. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, put the music on. Here we go. All right. Tell me if the audio is good, by the way. Like, is it too loud or too quiet? This boss song. She came out to start without sick. Yeah. It's a banger. This song is the Super Kirby Clash. It's Blazing Boss Soul. It's an existing song of a Kirby game, but it's in this game specifically. It's Super Kirby Clash Blazing Soul. That's the name. Here we go. Get him, Josh. Pluck it. Pluck you. Pluck that cherry. Tastes good. Turtwig. Grass Knot, Razor Leaf, Reflect, and Work Up. It will be a little annoying if this does get to use Reflect, but I think we'll be okay. Dre's favorite Gardenia, yep. We know, if you know the lore, you know the lore. I love how jumpy she is. Like, you guys saw that? Like, you just saw that? She just jumped straight up. That was really cute. Oh no, a healing item in battle? I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was really cute for sure. Honestly, I'm starting to respect Gardenia a lot more. And that was a range, by the way. Are you kidding me? You missed it. Here we go. Another quirk, by the way, for BDSP as well. BDSP does follow the mechanic where they bring their ace last all the time. Keep this in mind for all the other bosses going forward, chat. Keep this in mind. Every boss is like this. Every boss brings their ace last all the time. Okay? Unless they use like U-turn or something. I'm slower, it's fine. This thing can barely do anything to me. Reflector, go away soon. And we got your berry, so got him. Hear me out, go for a Merc. Welcome in, help her well. What do you want? I'm listening. Magikarp with Eviolite. What Magikarp? Oh, yeah, run away! Yes, run away! All right, dodge it. Okay, fine, I have a cherry. Get owned. And the crit. See you later, buddy! Josh Sweep! And there you go. And look at that. She's clappy about it. She's literally doing clappy. Gen 4 gym leaders right below. Yeah, these gyms are really good. I love these gyms for the most part. All right, that's enough of this song. Stop the music. No more. We're done. Okay, there we go. We won. And there we go. We have our second gym badge. And that means that our level cap is now 30 for both Maylene and Wake. So this is where the mid-game gets a little weird, because now we have to play around 2 level 30 caps of Maylene and Wake. We have to fight both of them within level 30 is the problem with Ash Claws too. So we got to be really careful about how we approach going forward. That makes sense. Megalovania when you get enough badges. That'd be true. That's true, yeah. I don't know if Megalovania will get copyrighted, but yeah. Yeah, this gym is hide and seek for sure. Very good. He plugged 5 times. And I didn't get paralyzed once. Because I got crit. Ash Claws is using the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leaders. And it only applies to gym fights or captain fights in Alola. That's what it is. So that fight we use 3 Pokemon because she has 3. And Maylene and Wake have 3. Fantina has 3. But Byron has 3. But when we get to Candace and Volkner, they're going to have 4. So we can use 4 Pokemon. That's one of the rules we have to follow. Okay, now we need to build a team for what's coming up ahead. We need to build a team for the next few fights coming up ahead. It is... Who's next? It is Jupiter with a Skuntank. Right? Yeah, Jupiter. The leader must be to use 3 Pokemon. The challenge may use 17 Pokemon. Yep. That's how it is. But to make it more difficult, we gotta use only 3 for this one as well. We're like Ash, rotating Pokemon non-stop. And thank you for the Sunshine Streak as well. I appreciate it, Merc. Hope you're well. Hold on. It's a Eterna Galactic building. That's what it is. Next up is a couple of these fights, and then Skuntank is level 20. The Skuntank I feel like is less scary now because it's a Snarl instead of Flamethrower and such. But I want to be a little cautious regardless. So we're going to bring just regular Pokemon for now. We'll let Scyther stay on the sidelines for now, I think. Maybe we'll bring Scyther later on. Some of my robots have been still alive, so exploration continues. How's Brilliant Diamond menu? It's a little slow though, because I've been yapping all day, but it's for a good reason though. We're just having some good emotional talking right now. But I'm glad you're doing well in that regards too. Let's use... Bruno Diamond. Bro's a diamond for real, for real. Let's do Barrel instead. I think Barrel will be better than Staravia. Like, Golbat might be better than Staravia is what I'm trying to say. I think this team is good. Let me just put away all items. So I think it's capable of mass devastation. Yes, but in this game, no. It has Snarl and Flamethrower, but I just happen to have a Pokemon that can beat that easily. And his name is Gyarados. Real challenge could be interesting. Tyrogue, Onix, and Machop. True. Put it away. Put away the item. I just want to get rid of it. No, don't restore. Put away the item. Put away the item. Put it away. Thank you. Why is it so hard to navigate these items? Thank you. Okay. Let's get going. I don't need items right now. Well, actually, I'll give you a Heartstone and Zap Plate. That's it, though. I'll just give you a Heartstone and Zap Plate. Is it the Oranberry from Hard Boss? Thank you, the boy as well. Zap Plate. We got this from the Underground, so we have it right now. And Quick Claw to somebody, you. Okay. Let's go over to the building. Let's do it right now. Kirby. Kirby D. Let's pick up Thief and then make our way through. Oh, we get another encounter as well. I almost forgot. We get Ghastly next up if you guys want that right now. This is, Salted. This song is Positive Force from VVVVVV. 6 Vs. challenge where you play these and you just get Lapras. True. Bidoof is on fire. This doof is on fire. So next up we got Zubat, Glameow, Wurmple, Cascoon. Our low cap's 30, so we got a ways to go. But let's just use B-Barrel for now. Haven't heard of Eevee in such long. Oh my gosh, true. This song is so good. But yeah, I didn't know you played it actually. It's pretty cool. Nomagon. I wish I could play that game at some point, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if like I could in theory want to play it, but you know what I mean. Wait, this is Zubat's Absorb. Let's use Golbat. No. Luxio. Okay, here we go. We're making our way to Jupiter. She shouldn't be that bad. We're gonna take down the other Yuri today. It's funny. I looked at the Remplat with the... Whenever Picho gets the Remplat, everybody just hypes up the Yuri thumbnail between Mars and Jupiter. Let's be real. They are evil Yuri. You love Yuri, same. Both the relationships and Doki Doki Literature Club. Homies, yeah. Look at that cute emote. Wait, no. Headbutt the Wurmple. Spark the Zubat. For the uninitiated, what is Yuri? It's just woman and woman. Think of it like that. Just two women as a couple. That's how I see it. And in the male and male thing, no, not male, man and man thing is yaoi. That's what we call it. Yeah, there you go. I just say woman on woman action for Yuri and then man on man action. Shout out to lesbians, shout out to gays. Absolutely. That's what we refer to every time we bring that up. And we do it as a positive way or a negative way. Like when we say evil Yuri, it's like these two are evil and they're so in love. And we just call that iconic behavior. If you have further, I have recommendations if you have further questions. Go for it, Namagon. Like the definition, if so, go for it. Yeah. Or anything else, tell me. Or for songs, go for it. I don't know what it is, but any recommendations, just go for it. Whatever it is. Oh, for Yuri. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna skip these guys. I don't have to fight them at all. If anything, it might be better to just avoid trainers throughout this entire area. This is Wurmple, Silcoon, and Zubat, I believe. So, just use B-Barrel still. I think they're worth sharing at all times. Talon is invested in this Yuri action. Owl House is really good. Oh yeah, true. My younger siblings have watched Owl House. I haven't seen it much myself, but that's some good like LGBTQ plus representation right there. And then I have another good shout out for this one. If you guys have seen the Toll Drama reboot, good news. There are gays in that there's a gay relationship in that season or in the reboot. Unfortunately, no lesbian, no evil Yuri yet. Surely we'll get our evil Yuri. But yeah, there's a gay relationship in Toll Drama reboot. That's the one I'm gonna point to as well here and there because it's really cool, good too. Genuinely, like it's very wholesome and endearing to watch. Suffers from the long title syndrome, but I married my best friend to shut my parents up. It's really cute Yuri that features grown adults instead of high schoolers. Office lady Yuri. There you go. When adults do it, that's what we want to see. Adults evolving to find their own stuff in life. There you go. Chris and Chef. Okay, but Perky, we're also not going to ignore the fact that Owen is literally bi, right? Like, Owen is bisexual. Come on. He absolutely is as well, and you know it. That too. And let's not forget the fact that Cordy and Gwen, for a time, were besties, and I was thinking, this is it. This is gonna be our Yuri of the OG cast. But you do have a good point though, Perky. But also, as Sierra said in that season, unfortunately, Chef isn't Chris's type. And it's a shame because I'm just saying, there was a time where Chris said, you want to watch a movie or... Okay, I guess we won't. I'm just saying. It was hinted. And there was a time where Chef literally cuddled with Chris for a bit. Like, as a joke. But like, It was in Total Drama Island, the first season. I haven't forgotten about this. There's not enough Yuri of adults, way too much of it high schoolers. Yeah, like, it is a little weird, yeah, but with adult, that's where it hits. Especially in a story like that. Oh yeah, this is Kadabra, by the way. This Kadabra has Psybeam, Reflect, Disable, and... Wait a minute. Chat, watch this. Hey, Omnom, do you want to find a Kadabra for me? Let me just point this moves out to you. It's got Kinesis, Disable, Psybeam, and Reflect. What do you think? You think you can take that down? Let's see the moves. Oh, Astonish? Okay. You were born to kill? Let's go. You said watch this. I don't know. I think I should be okay. Yeah. My friends are okay. This Kadabra has Psybeam only and other moves that doesn't matter. So just kill it. Alright, chat, watch this. We're gonna use Astonish now. Oh no, Kinesis! Oh no! Look at that, two-shotted with a crit. Omnom, you are popping off. Look at you. Oh no, Kinesis! Oh no! Yeah, you're killing this Kadabra. It can't even hit you. The spoon is no match for an Omnom. From what I understand, it's because adult Yuri is less popular due to the heavier nature of being a working adult, worrying about much more than you would as a high schooler. That's one way to look at it. It's just like, yeah, a lot of shows I watch, or like animes that have like, you know, younger main characters, it's like, we get a lot of it. Maybe there's like a point where people would want like a different representation of like adult of it. Makes sense. The go group of crows of murder for nothing. Okay, all you gotta do is hit though, but you will get your first kill, Omnom, so be proud of yourself there. There you go, you got a kill. Super luck, baby. Well, public warfare, so I think the VPN making Twitch man. Okay, yeah, explains that. And you got 2 levels for that. Look at you. More realistic. I hate RL, so I like happy and less realistic. Fair, yeah. Nice older character romance shows. In Recovery, I have an MMO junkie, also features an office lady. Hey, yo. We love women in the workplace. We love women in the workplace. And we also love women in general, but also shout out to women who also work in STEM as well. Very important to bring that up. Obviously, because they're just like me for real. So based. Yeah, because like, you said it, right? I talked to you before about it, how you like work at some science lab or something. Am I correct in that? Yeah. Either way, very iconic. The woman appreciation, absolutely, we always do. Anyways, oh no! The Clefairy up in here held hostage while these two are having a stare off. Oh no! Anyways, next up is Zubat and Skuntank. Skuntank could be a bit of a demon, but I have a plan. And all we need to do is just run... what is it? We're gonna run Pecha on you. Yeah, there you go. I work for the science people. I'm a graphic designer for... Oh, there you go. But like you're around science people though, so I kind of get where you're coming from. Love the women in set for real. It is bad. The first thing I thought was he is bald. The bald's catching up to you, Salted. Same with me as well, because I'll bring this up right now. I think I have male bald pattern because my father has it, and I'm probably gonna get the same thing as well. I'm lovingly a doofus. That's so based. Okay, here's the plan. Skuntank can barely do much damage to my Golbat, probably, so just run Oranberry, and then pluck its Citrus Berry, and we're good. And then Petra on you. Everyone else is fine. All right, here we go. I am unlovingly a doofus. Good for you as well, Town. We love that for you. All right, here we go. Let's talk this guy too. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to him. No, her. Never mind. I was like, who am I talking to first? There we go. Here we go. Jupiter time. I'll be here there when I start tea. I'm cooked. Fair. Screw you too, Ludo. Thank you. Lovingly. Imagine if you just put parentheses like, screw you, lovingly. Reminder, I don't swear, by the way, so I can't read any swear words. It's just, I don't like swearing at all. It's not a habit I want to develop. Alright, bye-bye. And next up is the Skuntank that is always scary, but it's crazy how much easier it is when it doesn't have Night Slash. It has Snarl, Flamethrower, Poison Gas, and Acid Spray. A little scary in that regard, but I have a Gyarados that can just two-shot this probably. And a Golbat that has Pluck as well. So let's see a Poison move. Let's not see Flamethrower, please. Show me Poison Gas. Swearing. That's very more decision. I swear, so it's fun. Poison Gas, yep. All right, Josh. Lock in, buddy. Pluck it. Pluck it. Look at that damage. And your berry's gone. Hold. Wow, look at that. Weak. All right, now I should have given you a Ross Berry. Okay. Time to pray. Don't get burnt. Don't get burnt. Don't get burnt. Just don't get burnt. Pluck it. Don't get burnt. Don't get burnt. Don't get burnt. Come on. Hold the line. Don't get burnt. All right. Beautiful. And now we waterfall you. You have Aftermath, so I gotta be careful there, but I should live it. And I have a Pecha if you poison me. Flinch it. Okay, so I'm good. We're good now. All right, GG's. Easy game. I live Aftermath. I'm not stupid. Got him. New Bop It mechanic. Bop It. All right, there we go. Jupiter down. Who's learning Yawn? You? Gyaraton. Bye. All right, Jupiter down. And we're still stuck in early game, unfortunately, but we're making progress. Second rec is young ladies don't play fighting games. Does have high school characters, but if you can get past that, it's a really well-made one about women in the FGC community. Really fun one. What's FGC again? Fighting game community? Or fighting game... No, why would you have C and then community afterwards? Okay, it is, yeah. So FGC. There you go. That was just what I was thinking. But still, that's a cool idea for an anime. You know, Doofus kind of fair. I do the same thing. I do the same thing sometimes. I just forget, like, wait, I just said that word. I don't need to say it again. But it happens. It's okay. All right, we've defeated that. Let's go get our bike now. SMHing my head. Now, see, that's funny. Luke called you out. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when I do it? Come on. Oh, let's also get ourselves Ghastly while we're here. Actually, no, let's not get it yet. Let's get our bike first. Then we'll go get our Ghastly. Oh, chat, color pick. Which color are we picking, chat? Important question. Which color? Which color are we picking? Which bike color? Reminds me of people who say one of my ooms. Fair, Emperor, also welcome in. Hope we're well. Which color? Well, there's 4 colors. I think purple's one of them, unfortunately. Yeah. Red, blue. Okay, I see red. I see blue. I see orange. Gray one talon. Yep, yellow. We got red, blue, yellow, green. I see a vote for red. I see a vote for blue. Pink. If only, but we only get 4 options. Green. So we got red, blue, and green so far. Blue. Okay, 2 blue, 1 red, 1 green. What's the vote? 2 red. 2 blue, green. Talon, you are not swapping your vote. I'm not stupid. You already said blue, didn't you? Yeah, Perky said red, and then you said blue. You're going Groudon, Sarge. Nice. Hope you're able to get Groudon soon. It was Brilliant Diamond, you said, right? You voted for blue. Oh, we got a tie for green now. Okay. Blue or green, chat? Which one? It seems that one of these two is taking the vote. Yeah, you said blue, Talon. You can't change that. The please mimic. Yeah, I did. I thought it wasn't as funny anymore, but I could probably bring it back for another emote. I voted blue. Okay, we're voting blue then. Oh, we got green. Oh, tough decision, chat. I'll pick blue. We'll pick green next time. Don't worry, we get another shot. Okay? It doesn't really matter, but we'll pick blue. Blue gang, there you go. And let's register it too while we're here. We got blue bike. Hold on, let me find the options. I'm sorry, blonde. I apologize. It was a vote. Blue won barely though, I believe, because it was a good time. Like, you know, let's just go blue. Yeah. Don't worry, we can pick green next time if you want, though. We can pick green for Shining Pearl. We can do that. Yeah, melee music, my beloved. This is the target practice theme. It's so good. Well, you should do this. Replace this, and then put the old rod. No, we don't need the old rod anymore. What do you mean? Oh, I have to go down the cycling road. They don't want me to skip it. Right. I was about to go get Ghastly. Whack sound. Oh, the whack, like the target sound. There you go. Close enough. Did you give anything? 46. Give me a rare candy. Thank you. That's close. Okay, time for the bike route. Here we go. Time to dodge some bike trainers. We'll get Ghastly later on. So what's next? Route 206. We do get an encounter here, by the way. This is an actual encounter we can pick up. But because there's 2 encounters in here, we're going to be delaying this encounter until we get to Route 214. I'm going to go now, Fun Gaming. All good, Perky. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the aid. And I appreciate you for sticking around. Everything about it, Perky. Have a great day. Hope to see you soon again. But yeah, we're going to be delaying Route 206 for another Pokemon later on. Yeah, so we're going to be delaying this route. So no encounter here yet, but we're going to come back here later for an encounter. Okay? Who's next, by the way? I didn't heal up. This is Staravia. We'll heal up. Don't ask me how I... I'll heal up. Wait, no, I have potions. Just use them. Why haven't I used them? I'm so conflicted all the time, I swear. Alright, let's go. And let's save. Alright, go. Dodge trainers. Dodge. Okay, I failed. Awesome. We'll get Ghastly once we meet up with Dawn and Lucas. Or, no, Dawn. Yeah, I'm Lucas. Once we meet up with Dawn, we'll go back for Ghastly. I'm gonna get another burger. Don't do anything too exciting. I hope not too salted. Don't worry. Have a good burger. I need food soon. We're already 4 hours in. You know. Oh, wait, you're Shanks. Did I bring Judo? Yeah, I did. Just go, Judo. Go. Yeah, I gotta think about food as well soon. I'm 4 hours in. I would like to go all the way up to Veilstone at the very least, but I'm not sure if we're actually gonna get there. We'll see. If it comes down to it, I might just grind off screen or like get the guys leveled up off screen so you guys have to watch me do this nonstop. Because we're definitely taking a bit of time to like get through all this. But we're having fun regardless of it. That's how I see it. We don't want to fight too many trainers is the problem as well. We want to make it all the way to the end is the main goal. There you go. Dodge you, dodge you. Dodge you. There's a trainer down here. Oh, I almost fell for it. Oh, happens all the time. And I fell for that trap. I deserve that. I gotta go. My hard day's over. Great stream. I'll catch you later, depending on how long you go. All good, Omnom. Thank you for sticking around. Congrats on getting your old Murkrow. And yeah, hope to see you around soon. Hope work was okay for you. Pikachu! You have... Oh, I just beat the Wajudu as well. Oh, reminder, by the way, for trade evos, because we do get Golem later on. We can only use Golem at level 37, okay? But item trades we can use when we get the item. So we can get Sizzler when we get the, what's it called? The metal coat, wherever it is. I think Wild Bronzor still have it, but I don't need it yet anyway. Yeah, good. Everyone's think about it, Omnom. Oh, I need to also level up Golbat to happiness too. Okay, I gotta remember to do that soon. Just increase the happiness and evolve it to Crobat and another save. We'll do that in a bit. Let's just focus on getting Golbat to evolve soon. Alright, get some berries here. About 206. Still no encounter yet. We're gonna delay. We'll come back later for Bronzor. Because here's the plan. Stunky and Bronzor are in this route. But Stunky is guaranteed in a later route. So we're going to go for Stunky there and then Bronzor back here. That's the plan. Okay? That's what I'm delaying right now. It's what we call encounter routing. It's very important and it's pretty easy to do. And now we get the dowsing machine, which is far worse in this game, in my opinion. Especially when we can play dock. But if you're playing on touchscreen, it's good. But nothing to hold a grudge against this time. Not really a big deal. And then we also have Mount Coronet that I ignored. So, chat, Mount Coronet I brought up a couple times. First off, I need to delay the encounter anyway because Bronzor's there and I don't want Bronzor yet. But here's the thing, chat. Listen up, very important. If we do, once we get Bronzor, we'll only have 2 options for an encounter in Mount Coronet. They are Clefable or Milotic. Which of those 2 do you guys think I should get? Dead serious. Who do you guys think I should get between those 2? If I even want an encounter from there in the first place. But if so, who am I getting? Who do you guys prefer? Clefable or Milotic? Milotic? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because Milotic is not easy to get as well on top of that. Because it takes forever to like... Well, it doesn't take forever, but also... It's annoying to get it to get one in the first place. What I'm trying to say. Milotic would really be in the long run, probably. Yeah, but finding feedback, there is a code for it, but the problem is you gotta have today's code and yesterday's code to use to find the feedback tiles. You gotta have 2 different codes from yesterday and today so that you know which tiles they are. That's the problem. You need to remember yesterday's code and today's code. So we have to wait for a day past it to find our code. That makes sense. So we could use like our trainer ID as a code for that. Not trainer ID, but like our lottery code. That's how they figure it out. But that's the problem. It's still annoying because we have to wait another day to get feedback. And we can't time travel either because then I think we're locked out of using the code. Another 2% Beautifly. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we can't pass time change for it, I think, to get our lottery code. There's a plate here, by the way, I want it before we go inside this building. This is where we get Ghastly, guaranteed. I'm going to get it right now because it's right here. And Rotom is post-game. Otherwise, I probably would have gone for Rotom instead. I don't know. I don't really need Ghastly that much anyway, but I want it just because you guys like Gengar. There's Insect Plate. For my Scyther, that just needs more power! As if it doesn't have enough of that already. Yeah, guys, think about it. X-Scissor on Scyther, pretty weak. Let's give it Insect Plate 2 while we're at it. I think of the Mirage Island thing. Maybe that's it? I forget, but either way, I can't really do much about that. I just gotta wait the day patiently to get the Feebas if I want it. It's okay. As long as I have enough repels, I can delay for it. Not easily. Alright, let's get ourselves the encounter now. Let's get Ghastly while we're running around here. So what do we get here? We get Old Gato. We get a substitute TM. I do want this TM before I forget. I want this TM. Maybe I don't need it, but I just want it because it's free and easy to pick up. So give me substitute. Right here? Nope, Dread Plate. For Omnom. The TV that we can't do anything about until post-game, or until we get the National Dex, I mean. What else? 2 beds. Oh, is the girl still here, by the way, or is that thing gone now? The ghost girl. Is she still here or no? Let's see. Substitute. I wonder if it's still here or not. That was creepy. You guys heard that sound? No comment. Dude, this room has to be like super scary to think about right now. Cause like, look at this. Like, That's not okay. That's so disturbing. I want to see if the girl shows up or not. I'm positive she still does. I just forget. Okay, she does show up. Bye. That's not disturbing. All right, there we go. Ghastly time. Here we go. Yeah, absolutely not disturbing at all. Nope. That's evil. It's fine. Normal. Yep. What level are you? 12. I bet a Pokeball can catch you. No, quick ball. No, be smart, Ludo. Be smart. Just one time. I don't know what moves you have. Just quick ball it. You got 5 of these bad boys. You'll get more later at Pastoria. Just get it now. She's not hurting nobody. Yeah, she's not hurting anybody, but she's definitely leaving us a thought. I'll tell you that much. Ghastly, what do I name you? So just keep using the same name. I always name you Toast, so Toast it is. Ghost Toast. Success! Keep painting with, oh, the laser eyes. Yeah, never mind. I get it now. My biggest nightmare, libraries. Is there anything else I need here, by the way? Like any other item I need, or no? The ghost host is named Toast with the mostest. True. Is there anything else I need here, or no? Being perceived. Felt. Like, if I'm being watched by somebody and I don't know it, that would be haunting to think about. Is there anything else in here or no? Like this kitchen. Is there anything else in here or no? I need. I got my drip plate, got my substitute TM. Anything else I need while I'm here? No. Alright, let's get out of here. I just want to come here to get gasoline, that's it. Also, we can check the stats. Ghastly, what are you? Careful. Of course you are. Yeah, be careful with this one, chat. It's a ghost. I think it's going to kill us. Who knows? It might kill itself before it tries to kill us. Alright, time for Mount Coronet now. We're going to buy some repels first, and then we're going to make our way over to Mount Coronet. Glad I went back anyway for the sake of getting repels. Repels. Let's just buy 20 of these. Why not? We got tons of money. Wait, can I get great balls or no? I don't get great balls. Are you kidding me? Why? Why don't I get great balls? I am 2 badges in. I deserve great balls. Come on. I deserve some great balls right now. I just realized why I shouldn't have said that. Okay, let's not get punished and run to a trainer by accident. Alright, skip you. I already battled you, so I'm good to go. Hold back here. Okay, dodge you. Unless I can hold this way. It's much easier to control this route with this little bike thing. Much easier to control for sure. It's very nice, I will say. This is the only time I felt the controls are actually pretty good. Okay. Mount Coronet levels, by the way. What are the levels again in here? Let's fight you two. Route 207. We got trainers to fight here. This is Ponyta and Pachirisu. You're just asking to lose to my Golbat. Oh, he has Spark and Nuzzle. Never mind. Who beats this easily? It's a Pachirisu. Just use a ground type like Geodude, and then who else? Just use B-Barrel. You B-Barrel. No, B-Barrel. Luxio. Luxio. Yes, I need you, buddy. Losing my train of thought. Like, how do I play Pokemon again? This duel battle. I don't have to do a duel battle, by the way, I'm aware, but it's a time save if I just do them together. Because if I set them separately, it's a time waste. Thinking is hard, we get it. I know, it is. I was like, I have Bulldoze Geodude, but my flyers are mostly weak to electric. And the best solution I got is just use Smackdown first on the Ponyta, and then weaken the Pachirisu. There you go. That's the strat. Don't flame body. Good. Just don't think. Problem solved. True. I should just not think at all. Period. And now Pachirisu should be less incentivized to use a electric move, so I'm gonna use Bulldoze here, and then swap to somebody who I know can take a electric move. Golbat, to you. I deserve some great balls. I'm never gonna beat the balls allegation, I'll tell you that much. It is a lot of work, but there you go. See? We're good now. You're dead now. Oh, you lived? What? You are a Pachirisu, buddy. What? It's fine. Oh wait, you used Charm, I think, or you used Baby Doll Eyes. Hold on. Attack, Smackdown. No, I still live. What am I doing? Just Bulldoze again. Just stay in and Bulldoze. And then, who cares? Just Poison Fang this thing. Literally, I'm overthinking this again. Just kill it. There you go. Easy game. It's a Pachirisu. It may have been a VGC champion, but it's only got one title in its name. That's literally all it's got. It may be a VGC champion, but it's not going to be a champion at BDSP. All right, this hiker, you got Geodude and Bronzor. Just use B-Barrel again. B-Barrel, you got Tackle, Sandstorm. Yeah, okay. You got this. More tiles than most Pokemon, true. But not in BDSP. This is not Gen 6 days. This is BDSP, where Pachirisu is not a VGC staple for a reason. What's like another Pokemon that has like that status where like they showed up once to a VGC tournament and won? Are there any others like that that I'm just forgetting about? I never was, but it won a VGC tournament though. I don't have a dark move. Bronzor has Confusion, Confuse Ray, Payback, and Gyro Ball. Just go into Gyarados. Gyarados just kills everything. I don't know, I think that's why Pachirisu is so famous. True. Waterfall does more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just kills outright. No, Waterfall and Bite do the same. It's just, I think Bite was probably the better play because it's better odds to flinch. But who cares? Literally, I got the kill. So it doesn't really matter. All right, time for Mount Cornet. Avoid the encounters like the plague. But also, what levels are these guys anyway? Very important. Level 15. Yeah, level 15. Yeah. We're good. Just repel. That's it. Just repel. Just keep using repels and we're good. Are there more items here? Nope. Oh, lore. Wait, who is this man, chat? Who is this angry dude? He looks really angry. Who is this man? Brother, who are you, dude? I don't know who you are, but I learned that I shouldn't trust strangers by any means. So, take that however you want. But stranger danger. Stranger danger. Citrus. It's citrus, guys. All right, route 2-8. Route 2-8 is just Apal and Munchlax, so no encounter here unless I just get the Munchlax immediately, which is not going to happen. We're going to use... What do we use? This is Hiker. What Pokemon do you have again, good sir? Very important. Route 208. Who are you? What Pokemon do you have? Right, I can't get anything else. Yeah, everything else is champed or duped out already. This is Geodude, so double Geodude, so just use B-Barrel again. Our new Geodude answer, apparently. Oh, by the way, Route 2-8, this is where we can finally, and I repeat, finally start quote-unquote EV training in this game. So, we can grind berries by the Berry Master. I have tons of berries in my other saves for a reason, or for this reason alone. This is how we can start quote-unquote EV training. On top of that, at Veilstone we'll get vitamins, and vitamins go up to max 252 in this game, thankfully, so... That's how we're going to EV train. Vitamins and the berries immediately. So what I'm saying is that there at one point I might, I repeat, might, just fully EV train my Pokemon off screen. That's fair, right? It will cost a lot of my other saves, but it's worth it because it's pretty easy to pull off. But only when I get to Veilstone, because at this point of the game, I can now get myself a berry. But even then, I actually want to grow berries as soon as possible right now. So, we'll see. Anyways, where was I? Next up is Hiker with Onix. Yeah, thankfully this is a part of the game where we're a little more calm now. We can like take a bit of a breather before we like do any more big fights coming up ahead. All we're doing is just making our way over to Hardhome, so we're actually speeding up this game now. Literally, like, how long ago we were just fighting Gardenia? Now we're all of a sudden almost at Hardhome, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the Berry Master will give us a daily berry, and we want to get ourselves... I think the... I want... What do I want? I think I want one of the EV-reducing berries, ideally. I want probably the... What's it called? I think I want the... What berry is it? It is... What's the berry name? I forgot. It's the attack one. Is it Kelpsy? I think Kelpsy. And I want Tomato. Yeah, Tomato and Kelpsy. That's what I'm looking for, mainly. We had a Raichu 2016 Champions team. Okay, yeah, that's a good choice, though. I know Wolfie's a big fan of using Raichu because of Lightning Rod and Nuzzle and stuff like that, which is completely fair. But yeah, we want Tomato and Kelpsy berries, as many of those as possible. And if anybody has time to trade me those by any chance, I need a lot of them, unfortunately, but if anybody has time to help me get them in, I would heavily appreciate it, but it's going to require so many trades is the problem. Yeah, it would be such a huge time waste to get these berries, but I want 26 of Tomato and Kelpsy is the problem. But growing them takes forever. We'll see. But I do want, ideally, that many amount. 26 each. So yeah, I want you guys to remember that, okay? I would heavily appreciate it. Next up is This girl was Roma lady with Combi and Roselia. Does she want for no? These are otherwise I love to. Fair. You don't have to, of course. It's just a suggestion I would have liked because one of the plans for my E4 is to lower my EVs and change them up mid Elite 4. There's a good reason for it. If I can't get that to happen, it's not the end of the world, but I need 26 tomato and Kelpie berries. And I can't use home to transfer them as well, so I'm stuck having to like grind them in this save otherwise. Yeah, I appreciate double on if you can't do it, but yeah, I appreciate the thought. Because this game, you can't get berries unless you grow them, and it takes like 36 hours to grow berries. And while you can get them up as more time passes, I don't have that time. I have to play this game non-stop. Holy Park with Raichu Pachirisu. Not many stand-up random mods are there. Mid, fair. But hey though, we love the Pika clones like Raichu and Pachirisu just standing out when it wants to. It's very base and iconic of them. I guess to get a start with these berries, I want tomato or Kelpie, so we're gonna take a quick detour and save in front of this guy constantly. Because once again, I can't use home to transfer items, unfortunately. I wish, but I can't. I can EV train, but I can't have berries within my save right here. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Being a clone now because because the mega is true. Help her well. Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna go inside this guy's house, and also we can buy berries, but we can't buy those berries that I want. Instead, this girl that sells berries, you know what she sells, chat? She sells, you wanna know what she guys sells? You guys wanna sell? You wanna see? Let's see. She sells just these berries, the regular boring berries. You can buy Aspir, Ross, Petra, Chesto, and Cherry. You can just buy the status berries. That's all they sell you. It is so annoying. They give her an NPC that sells berries and they only let you buy those ones. Cool. What about the other berries that I might want? Make them more pricey. I don't know, just make them not forced by grinding for hours for no reason. I can't time skip. Yeah. I don't know either, Water Penguin. Welcome on in, hope you're well. Yeah, like, I want the EV reducing berries, but in order to get them, you have to just find them throughout Sinnoh and then grow them naturally. If you ran out, this is the guy that will save you for it. So right now we're gonna save and pray we get a berry that we need. Kelpie or tomato. Wiki, nope. This is the strat. Just reset until I get the berry I want. Unfortunately, that is the only strat I could do for this. It sounds like too much work. It is, yeah. And it's a strat I'm working on too. It's gonna require me to change EV's mid Elite 4. But the problem is I can't transfer my berries from a different save to this Nuzlocke save unless people trade me a Pokemon holding a berry at a time, which is also just too much work. I don't know. Maybe somebody can like put up with me doing that for a couple hours. I appreciate it, but it would be a lot of time to like get Pokemon and then just trade non-stop. The berries are too rare to sell, so you have to tiny less 1% chance to get it. Yeah, it's really stupid in my opinion. Like, reminder, the last game I just played, Sword and Shield, they gave you berries by doing the raid dens. Easily. BDSP chooses to go the old boring route of growing berries, like it was originally. Yeah, Papa, no, wrong one. I need tomato or Kelpie. One of the two. Leech berry and RC, yep, that too. Like, it's really annoying to just gatekeep these berries. Like, you can get them in theory, but it's daily and it just takes too long otherwise. So, my only strat that I need to keep aware of is that I need to have some berries for the Elite 4, and I need tomato and Kelpie. I will get them later on, no matter what, but I only get like 2 of them, and then from there I have to grow them, and it takes 36 hours for them to grow, and I don't have 36 hours every day for these Nuzlocke, so I have to do this game twice in a row. And if I wipe, that's bad. So yeah, you guys tell me what I should do about that. I don't know. Like, it's cool that you could do that if you're willing to do patient stuff, but I'm doing a Nuzlocke. The last thing I want to do is stop to a halt just to grind or, you know, grind for berries. At least Sword and Shield, you get berries from raid dens, and you can time skip to get more of those tree-shaking berries easily. This game, nothing. Just grow them naturally, or you're not getting a lot of them. I was lucky to get a lot of berries in my other saves by grinding constantly. That's what I did. But it only helps for like grinding them in that save. In the save though, I can't have any items unless you guys trade me over some, which would help, but I don't want to force you guys to like trade me non-stop. That's why it's annoying me, this entire idea of just grinding for berries. I get it. But also, it stings even more when this is a game where they want you to EV train. They encourage you to EV train because the Elite Four is EV trained. And if they're EV trained, you better put in the same amount of work they did, or you're gonna lose. So that's why I'm a little upset by how this game just gives you the stuff to want to EV train, but then it don't give you the berries very easily. Like, out of all the games you should give berries to for EV training, this should have been the game that give you them easily. And they tried, but it's like too slow is the problem. Molasses is what I call it. Like, it's simple, but also very tedious and annoying. Because you just have to wait. If you juice up the boss fight, you can't just leave the rest of the game the same. Yeah, that's fair, I guess, but I don't know, it's like, that's just how it is. They want us to EV train. I beat D4 without EV training, but I also wasn't Nuzlocking. Yeah, but I wasn't either. I was playing casually, but this game, I'm Nuzlocking, and the last thing I want to do is just wipe because I got too careless and then do all this again. I want you guys to know that I do not want to put up with BDSP for more than one attempt. So I better pray I win immediately. But so far we're doing good. It's just I would hate to do all this again if I lost. With that said, let's pray we get our tomato or kelpsie berry right now. Yeah, I even looked up as many discussions as I could. The only other way that could have happened before was by hacking, or not hacking, but like glitching by getting tons of items. That was a strat people did, but I can't do that anymore. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You think the berry master would know which berry you want? Yeah, it's also random too. But it's okay. We'll get a berry at one point. It's just really annoying because it starts off slow as well. Ganlon, no thank you. We're just looking for a tomato or a kelpsie berry right now so we can start the berry farming immediately because we have to start right now or otherwise we're screwed. Oh wait, hold on. I should make this clear, by the way. That you can actually buy the EV reducing berries. You guys want to know where you can buy them? You guys want to know where you buy them? They sell to you at the battle tower for 1 point. By that point, they decided, all right, now you got to EV train, which is fair. But where was this in the main story? Where was this? So what I'm trying to say is that they can make it viable in other places, but they choose to do it in the one area where nobody can get to till post game. Yeah, they have it for 1 BP as well. Yeah, I almost forgot. I was like, how do you get berries? And then, oh wait, battle tower. That explains it. But yeah, they really should have just given you the option to buy berries, or better yet, here's a crazy idea. Sword and Shield has an NPC that lowers all of your EVs. All of them. All of them. Where is that girl? Why did she not come back since Sword and Shield DLC? Isle of Armor. Anybody want to tell me that? Where is that NPC? When we needed her the most. The fact that they can make an NPC like that, just out in the middle of nowhere, and they choose not to do anything else with her again, is just such an annoyance. Like, come on. Welcome back, Exa. Did you get your pizza? Because I'm starving right now, and I'm thinking about food as well. And I don't even know if I want chicken sandwich anymore. She's trapped in Isle of Armor forever. Yeah. When they're hitting critical we over and over again in development, they forget. Yeah, but like it just shocks me how even Scarlet Violet didn't do that. Like they make an NPC like her and they choose never to bring her back again. I don't know. Maybe just complaining all for nothing, but it's like the one game they wanted to EV train, they make it really hard to do so for some reason. Come on, please give me my berry. It's it for a while, got you, yeah. This is the last thing I remember you saying was that. She's trapped on the island still. I guess like a strat I also could do if I wanted to lower EVs was like transfer Pokemon that can go to Sword and Shield and then get them over there. But it's not really worth it. It's not worth it at all. I'd rather just keep them in the same game since they're compatible already. I'm like, what Pokemon is in this game and what isn't in this game or in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. Gym leaders having Pokemon not of the type is idea that's growing me some. Yeah, I'm fair with that. Like, Candace having a Medicham, but unfortunately that means that she's only difficult because she has Medicham. And Volkner has Octillery as well, which is a menace and a Nuzlocke. But it's not a big deal to me. I'm cool with it. But yeah, I just want my berries, but unfortunately this game is going to have to make me grind for it. And by grind, I mean waste like a whole week just to grind 26 berries. Thankfully, I only need 26 of both Kelpsy and Tomato. I don't think I need anybody else to EV train MIDI for besides one Pokemon in mind. But yeah, just a thought. Maybe I won't need it, who knows? But I would like to at least get started on this grinding by having one of these two berries already from the get-go. Yeah, Small Island, yeah. I remember where she is. It's just the fact that she's only there in that game. There we go. All right, thank you. Cool. Got one of them. All right, let's grow some berries now. EV training and BDSP be like, pick the right berry, please. Kelpsy. And now we just water it and we let it dry for 36 hours. There you go. So in 36 hours, so yeah, at 2:50 a.m. on Saturday, it'll be ready to go. All right, we're done. And we're probably gonna get like 2 to 4 berries each as well. If you grow multiple of them, they'll stack, of course. But unfortunately, I don't have time to grow multiple berries. Saturday morning, yep, got it. I'm not doing that. If I take tomorrow off, then I guess like, if I take tomorrow off, I'm gonna just pick up my berry and go. Wait, just stay down on a baby. I'll kill it. Got him. But yeah, that's what sucks about BDSP, just having to grow. You can't time it up either. And if you time skip at any point, everything freezes. So, yeah. Thankfully, I won't apply it yet because I did time travel earlier today, but I didn't time travel until just now. Thank you for the fall. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. You have fake tears, copycat, flail, and mimic. Good luck, David. Good luck, Diono. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Fake tears, copycat, flail, and mimic. I could stay in. And you have rocket. I could stay in. Wait, don't use flail. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. And just to be safe, we're gonna Mach Punch. Use an ISO to unfreeze your game. Unfortunately, I can't, Hexa. If only it was that easy. Man, we'll go up to Vilson today. We're almost 5 hours in. I'm going to keep going for a bit longer if I need to. BDSP is where I need to start demoning myself a bit. And what the hey, we'll do a quick honey tree scan as well. So we'll put you there. And then where else? 207. I don't want to go back there yet, but we'll put one tree there. We'll give another shot there. Like you can use a cherry berry to unparalyze the planet explore sky. True. Oh yeah, we have a berry fight coming up soon. I almost forgot. Berry fight's coming up soon. Anything to be concerned about that? Is this guy tough or no? I don't think he is, but we have that coming up in a bit. Oh, it's level 21. Never mind. I'm not worried. I'm already pretty good leveled. Yeah, it's berry. But I was looking at the levels, but no. He's got Prinplup, I mean. And the level 19 Starly. Bro's delaying for Brave Bird. What a funny guy. Let's get a team for him. Reminder, we don't Ash Claws for Berry. Just the gym fights, by the way. Just gym fights. No bosses, like no Evil Tea, no Berry. Just the gym leaders. Oh no, sorry, this is Cole actually. Coleman, my rival. My chatter Coleman. They're my rival right now. This is Starly, Roselia, Ponyta, and Prinplup. So we use Luxio for the Starly. Who else? Roselia loses to Prinplup or Golbat. Doesn't really matter. No. Let me explain this properly. Gyarados can beat the Prinplup. There you go. Yeah, we can beat the Prinplup. This is Stealth Rock for some reason, but don't care. My calculator has him as Cedric, so he's just been calling that for ages. Now, now it's fair. Golbat beats the Roselia. Ponyta we use Barrel. It doesn't really matter, but we'll use Barrel or Geodude, or it doesn't really matter. And then Prinplup will use Roselia as well. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Nope. Bike. Barry doesn't find us until we get, once we talk to Mom, I believe. Right? I'm sweating right now, oh my goodness. It is getting hot for no reason, it's about to rain! This doesn't make any sense! This weather in California is so bad! It's 86 degrees, and it's about to rain! What? Also, we'll go to Ivy Square, why not? We'll pick up some TMs here while we're at it. Yeah, we do be in Cali out here. What? I need a cute Pokemon! Why are none of you cute? Why are none of you cute? Alright, Monferno it is. By the way, they didn't make these guys cute until Platinum, and they chose to bring this back. Just saying. Another cherry-picked moment right here. Monferno is normally not eligible in Diamond or Pearl, but in Platinum it is. So, they just said, let's bring this Ivy Square back, but also Monferno can come in. Volt Switch, by the way, that's very good. I might just get the Luxray straight up, honestly, because I don't think anybody else can learn it in my team. Attract, don't need that. Wait, do you blend berries? Oh no, you just make poffins. Don't need that. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for living in Cali, but just... It is hot for no reason, and it's about to rain. That's what I don't get. Okay, brother. Dude, you might want to watch yourself, buddy. That Drifloon may be cute, but its sex entry isn't cute. Just looking out for you, buddy. How do we go in these rocks, by the way? Can we not go in these anymore, or what? I forget. Can't believe we're so gatekeeping. I know! Everything is so gatekept. That was weird. Do you have a berry for me? Never mind. They're not being able to show a park with your ride on. Or my Gyarados? Or my Steelix? Come on. That's mean. Wish you all the best, Lulu. You hope you're feeling well. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate you sticking around. Hope I'm okay right now. Like, I still have a sore throat, but I've been good enough to talk right now. But once I stop stream, I'm going to stop talking. Don't worry. Because all companies care about is their bottom line over the 10 else of this plant. Yeah. I was about to say, I didn't get soft locked there. No shot. Hope you're well too, Vic. Good to see ya. Let's get out of here. What do you want? Oh. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Okay. Let's go over to talk to Mom, shall we? We healed up. Oh, we can also start walking our Pokemon now, too. Pretty cute detail, but I don't need this yet. So... Actually, I'll walk with Golbat instead. Take out of the Pokeball. Let's walk with you instead. There you go. This will increase your happiness if you want. There's also a soft block glitch still in this game. I forget. Is it? I don't know. Gym 5 is, yeah, Gym 5. That's correct. Our low cap is 34, Maylene and Wake right now. So it's a little annoying, but we have to play around this. Can't wait for October. Currently working full-time, but I'm going back to 3 days a week October. Gotcha. Hope work goes okay for you. Sort of here, but I'm sure we'll get through it. Platinum did change that, yes. Fantina is the 3rd gym in Platinum. Is Fantina the French lady? I'm not gonna lie. The Sinnoh cast is actually, like, Sinnoh Gym Leader cast is honestly really cool. But out of all of these, I don't know who my favorite is. Like, I really want to put Fantina up, for sure. Like, at the very least, top 3 for this game's gym leaders. Wait, what do you guys think about Fantina? I think she's goated. Especially in the anime, if you guys have not seen her in the anime. Goated. Goated over Dramatic Queen. She's literally like the Pokemon anime's rarity, but speaks French. It's so funny. I love Fantina in the anime. I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember her being one of my favorite gym leaders since Ash battled. Gardenia, Vulcan, or Byron. Those are good choices, yeah. Absolute diva. She's literally like the rarity of the Pokemon anime. She was working in the anime, yeah. She was even a judge in one of the contests when I remember. And then her being overreactive when she lost a Pokemon against Ash. Like, no! Something like that. Like, I just love it when our gym leaders have actual, like, expressions saying, like, I just lost a Pokemon? Dude, we love Fantina in this house. Oh, those little cute little portraits. Look at that Showy. Look at that. POV. Camera Shield stayed in the past, say no. Eh. Give or take. The Camera Shield was pretty cool, to be fair. Looking at it. Like, it looks really awesome. Just the Pokemon breakdancing. Okay, time for the next berry fight. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, we love Fantina in this house. We absolutely do. So, if we go over here, berry fights us immediately. Like, Coleman's like, stop it right there! Let's fight right now! No hesitation. Master Jake was cool, but we still had more. Yeah, I love gym leaders who have other professionals. One of my main reasons I love the Paldea gym leaders. That's fair, yeah. Looking back, the Paldea gym leaders are also pretty cool. Like, I don't know why, but... Who was it? There was a gym leader that really grew on me from Paldea. I forgot who it was. I think it was Grusha, or if not, it was... Well, obviously, Larry's the best, no doubt. But I think it was Grusha that was like, dude, femboys are sick. Femboys are awesome. I just want to point that out. Shout out to all the femboys out there. And the only reason Ash came up with Counter Shield was Dawn. Yeah, Dawn just probably used it at some point, and then boom. Alright, this has Grass Knot, Metal Claw, Volbeam, and Stealth Rock. Honestly, I could probably stay in. Yeah, I could probably stay in. Grush is the Gender Fluid King. True! We love Grush in this house. He's goated. The only thing I don't like is that Altaria is his ace. Like the gym leader ace. I don't really like that. But otherwise, cool guy. I can't Grush with Gender Fluid. Yeah, it's fair. I just thought it was a fem. I thought Grusha was a femboy, but either way, we stand Grusha in this house. I just want to be like absolutely true about that. That's all. Okay, let's do this first thing. Grusha, you crush my heart. Talon, you should be a poet. I think you'd be really good at it, unironically. Oh, I just one shot. Wow. I think PP's a really good Pokemon, guys. Pokemon really love Fenman. I know. But hey, yo, Grusha slays for being as a femboy. Also, give me a second, BRB. Okay, back. Who's Melly again? I forgot who Melly was. I am a poet. I do in fact know it. I am a poet. I wrote this poem just to show it. And I just turned 9. You can write rhymes, but you can't write mine. What? I practice playing with piano with my mother. I have a sister, but I want a little brother. Oh, the Goofy Doo PLA. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about PLA besides Volo and such, but yeah. Good to know. Sorry, my Hamilton brain just kicked in. I have not seen Hamilton in quite a while. Maybe for the best, but Epic the Musical kind of just took over my brain these past few months. I haven't listened to it in a while, but yeah, it's still in my mind. And then so is Hamilton, to be fair. Ponyta. Adaman, flirt, fair. Adaman? More like, I need to add a man in my life. Got him. That was a good one, right, chat? Now for that to get clipped. Oh, you have Flash Fire. Is Flame Body hidden ability? I forget on Ponyta. I had to. That one was an easy gimme, though. Like, that was such an easy one to say. I'm starving. I really don't know how far I'll get today. Like, how far do you guys want me to go? Not Elite 4, first off, but like, how far do you guys actually want me to like get to maybe? Like, what's a good ending point today? Probably Veilstone, right? Or at least get all my encounters before we end today. That'd be a good idea, perhaps. Like, get the next encounter coming up soon. Oh, wait, I just realized I have to get this Happiny hatched. Ugh. Victory Road. Yeah, let's just go all the way to Victory Road, when homie. Okay, here's the plan. No, I didn't mean to go in there. I was looking away for a bit. We're gonna go. Okay. Let's get to Volkner. You guys want me to get all the way to the 8th gym? Like, I know I could go for however long I want, but I don't want to go for too long because it's almost been 5 hours. Even though I really feel like it hasn't been 5 hours. But we'll keep going. Until I get really fed up. But, yeah, we have another encounter to get right here. This Happiny. I need to hatch this thing as fast as possible. The problem is, I need a Flame Body Pokemon. So, where's Ponyta at? Where do I get a Ponyta? Where's Ponyta at? Anybody know where Ponyta is at? Let me check. Its second ability is Flame Body, right? Oh, wait, no. It's not. No, Flame Body's hidden ability. Ugh. Never mind. I don't get Flame Body on Ponyta. I'm stupid. Which means I don't get a single Flame Body user. So I have to transfer one in. Okay, cool. We're transferring one in then. 4 hours and 58 minutes. Yep. Okay, I have the plan. We are going to just get our egg, and then we're going to hatch it immediately. But we need to also just instantly transfer a Flame Body Pokemon from home. We don't have to do any playing in the other game, though. Yeah, Shiny Pearl because of Magby. That's correct. Oh, I don't have... They added this back too! Literally, what happened? They added this back too, where you have to make room for it. But get this, when you get to Riley, you don't have to make any room for it. But why this guy? Why this guy makes you have to room for it? Granted, like, it's very easy to fix, but... because of the box and all, but... why? Okay, enough yapping about that. So we need to save now and hack in a... to make Magby go pixels. It is, yeah, like it really is. I don't understand the game's decisions here and there. I just spoiled over half a bottle of Gatorade on my carpet. I think it's mostly clean though. I'm worn out to scrubbing its towel. It happens. I'm sorry about the telling. Maybe we should get some Gatorade. That might help like my weird throw, because like electrolytes could help, perhaps. What do I know? But currently, because I'm hot right now and I might want something for my throat, a Gatorade couldn't be that bad, maybe. Okay, enough yapping. Let's get our team. Let's get a Flame Body user in. We're gonna go to Pokemon Home and get a Flame Body user in. We don't have to play the save, thankfully. We don't have to go to our other account. We just gotta go to Home, bring a Flame Body Pokemon in our box, and that's it. Okay? We should have a Flame Body mod somewhere in our box. What happens when you don't move around regularly? Fair. But at least I'm feeling better in that regards. Like, back in April, I had really bad chest pain where I felt like I was going to die, but I'm still here at least. Okay, so go to my main save, Brilliant Diamond. We're going to get ourselves a Flame Body Pokemon now. And we're going to keep it for the rest of the run because we need to have a Flame Body Pokemon. And while I'm here, anybody else I should bring maybe that like I could use for grinding? Because I can't use this for battling, by the way, because of the gym badge limit. I'm still standing, starts playing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that too. I was going to leave for the day when that happened. That's fair. If you need to leave town, all good. Who else Flame Body? I'll see you next time, Lou Daddy. I'm not adding it to list down because you're just doing it on purpose now. It has to be an accident. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, town. Go look what we gotta do. Let's bring the Meg Mortar. Or anybody else I need to bring? Oh, my cargo could have brought two. I'll just bring my Mortar. It doesn't really matter who I bring, just as long as it's a Flame Body Pokemon. Anybody else I need to bring, maybe? I could bring like a Mon to like trade and all, but it's not worth it because... Yeah. It's not worth it because it just makes grinding too slow. But do I need anything else maybe? Like a Super Luck Thiefmon maybe I could bring? I don't know if it's like the smart thing to do, but... Yeah. My cargo fast. Fair. Alright, what else should I bring, chat? Any ideas what I should bring? Magmortar I'll bring for the egg hatching, because there's another egg I gotta hatch later on. Anything else I should bring that I actually do need? Probably a... Yeah, I think I might just bring an Absol over here. That's fair, right? Like, I just bring a Pokemon that can Thief. That has easy Thief access, like Absol. Where's my Absol at? Like, I don't know if it's a shady move, but I think that'd be the right step to do, maybe. Where's Absol? Where's my Absol? Am I crazy? Have I passed it? I remember watching my GP because we beat Heart Gold Silver without catching Pokemon. He got Macargo, sucked the entire play. Yeah, Macargo's not very good in that game because it takes forever to evolve. But when you do get it, or by late game, it's actually not terrible, but it's just for so long not good. Oh yeah, you can't just spin that for some reason, BDSP. That's such a weird choice, but yeah, because the pattern, I'm about to guess. Is Absol literally anywhere here? What? Where's Absol? I know I had an Absol in this box. It's not my part. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Well, you. But you don't have Thief, so I'll just teach you Thief by, I don't know. We'll do this. This is fair, I argue, right? This is fair? We can do this? I think this is a pretty fair thing to do. Might be a little shady, but I don't care. I have Thief right now. I can get multiple of them later on. And in theory, I'm thiefing out of weaker Pokemon later on in the run. So Absol will just be like a time save. Can I go for it? Unity Engine can't handle it, and not only the Spinda. Yeah, because the thing. But go for it if you want to ask something. Alright, but these two will only be used for grinding or time-saving purposes. Change moves. Can you relearn a move? You don't have anything like that. Yeah, you don't have Thief. That's weird. I'll probably just teach to Absol anyway. I don't need a Murkrow yet, in order to need on anybody else later on. How likely is it to get a Horde of Spinda, all of which are shiny, have the same pattern with all female, all have the same nature, the ability the same level? The odds of that are like... How to describe this? The odds of that seem like the littlest odds you can ever imagine in any... Yeah, it's like infinity to impossible. Infinitely never happening. Like, in theory it could, but it's almost never gonna happen. Unfortunately, but it would be ridiculous if it did. Okay. I think a better mod might be like, do I have a Murkrow in here or no? Oh, no. I guess we're using Absol now. Okay. We'll do this. We'll add Absol to the box, but this will only be used for grinding purposes. And if I don't need it, oh well, it's fine. But ideally, I have Absol for Super Luck. Or, better yet, I could just use Absol as a lead, and then somebody in the back has Thief. I could just do that instead. That's honestly a better idea. Because Absol boosts the odds of, you know. But at that point, why not just use Murkrow? I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool. But if I don't need Absol, it's fine. I'll just put it back in the main box anyway, if that's the case. We'll see. I'm always saying this as well because I do need to find an Oval Stone, and I don't know how to get one easily. I forgot where you get an Oval Stone in this game. I want to say it's like nearby the Lost Tower, but I might be wrong. I just know I need one. Now, how about getting a shiny back-to-back? Now, that could happen. It is possible, but very unlikely, of course. I went to the wrong save. Doesn't be the same Pokemon. Yeah, it depends on the odds, I guess, and yeah, mainly the odds, I guess. Because that has happened before. I know it has. Because I think Sabian literally just found a shiny back-to-back recently. It was, I think, Fletchinder or Charmeleon in the Friend Safari. That's why. But it's possible. So what was I saying again? Oh yeah, we had the egg. Now we're gonna use our Magmortar we just happen to have, and we're gonna use this to just make this hatching faster, okay? Remind me to be barrels in my party. Just want to say that right now, okay? Here we go. Time to bike, and let's look at the step count too while we're at it. Where's step count? Oh wait, I just skipped over it. There you go. There you go. Let's do this. Oh, another complaint. I know people love the falling mechanic, but this game treats the Pokemon like the same speed they are in most of the games. Golbat is too slow to catch up to me, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, to grind the egg hatching right now. I do need Happiny as fast as possible before I go to Route 209, so I don't get any encounter there by accident. I did not mean to go in the house. They're following the best. Yeah, or not Harkle Silver, but Let's Go didn't do it that badly. I think my only complaint is just how in Let's Go, you have to have the Pokemon you want out of the Pokeball in your party at all cost. That's what's annoying. And not every Pokemon is fast as well. Like, Tauros is fast, Aerodactyl's fast at flying, but other Pokemon make things worse for you. Like, I think the Nidos. No, not the Nidos. Snorlax and Rhydon are like the worst ones, apparently. For example, we're also hatching in this area. For egg encounters, we go by hatched where exactly. For example, there's no encounter in Hard Home, so we're just going to hatch it here instead. Eevee's post-game reminder. If it wasn't post-game, would have hatched it somewhere else, like, not Eterna, but like Jubilife. I'll be bringing 10 minutes. All good, Salted. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm really glad I'm going for this long today. I don't know how long I'll go today, but I want to go for just long enough to satisfy my needs. Because when it comes to full series, I love demoning these games. And I'm just having fun with this game, even if it takes a bit to get through. But trust me, the real fun will be when we get to the E4. The E4 is where everything gets actually fun. Maybe not exactly the right word, but at least like competent enough for me to strategize. But planning it will take a while as well, so who knows how long it'll take for me to get this planned out, but yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it might take a bit to get these egg hatched. How long does it take for an egg to hatch anyway with flame body? Doesn't seem close to hatching. Cool. Thank you. I knew you guys were faithful to your own games. Man, I'm getting really tired though. Oh my goodness. It's only been 5 hours too. But I want to keep going because I know I can make it to Veilstone. I got nothing stopping me but my own stubbornness of wanting to get food. We'll see what happens. If I don't get chicken sandwich, then I'm not sure what else I'll get, honestly. But we'll see. Just know I'm a little hungry right now, and taking a break might be the right call. I should at least get some water. I'm thirsty right now. All right. And who knows, maybe Golbat will be ready to evolve soon too. If not, I'll just train it up in the other save and evolve it. I do want it before Maylene, ideally. So just right before level 30. We'll see. Are we close now? I want my Happiny. What do you mean by it's not close to hatching? Do I have to put you in the box to marinate with your buddy, Magmortar, or what? And then put you back out, or what? What am I doing here? Or am I just playing too impatient? That could be it too, for all we know. Magmortar getting it nice and scrambled. Yeah, Magmortar's keeping it all company. Hey, you guys want some eggs today? Even if it's too late or early for some of you guys? You guys want some eggs? I'll go to 5,000. I think that might be enough to get us through. Flame Body hatches the time it takes to hatch an egg, so it should get us like 5,000 steps. And thankfully, Hard Home is a really good place to bike around. It takes about like 5 minutes or so probably to hatch this thing. But we want this thing as fast as possible, and we'll have to do the same thing for Riolu as well. And an evolving Happiny will be another difficult thing on itself. Because I can't time travel this time around because I have a berry to grow. Just keep circling. How close are we? I saw the text. Close, right? Yeah, close. Somewhat. Come on. And Golbat might even level up soon. Who knows? I kind of want to test out that Rare Candy on Golbat, see if it'll evolve or not. But no promises. But it would be helpful if it did. Let me stop here and say hi to Golbat. What you got, buddy? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm goated. What's good to talk about right now? I'm running out of stuff to talk about while I'm just hatching this egg. 5,000, come on, show me the egg hatch. There you go. I knew it was 5,000. I felt it in my bones. I calculated it in my head. Okay, if it's 10,000 for an egg hatch, it's gotta be 5,000. Math. Happini! Happy! Oh, name, by the way. We need a name for Happini. What do we name Happini? Any takers? This is not claimed. What do we name this Happini? Any takers on Happini? Anybody's got a name for this one? No theme at all. Just whatever name is appropriate. That's all I ask. This is not claimed, so what are we taking Happini for? Any takers on this one? Sunny side up. All right, we'll do it. Sunny side up. That'll fit. There you go. Show me natural cure. Quiet. Not the worst nature, actually. Not the worst nature. It's not very fast anyway. Serene Grace. Who knows? Maybe this is a better ability. Maybe I'm sleeping on... I do like the idea of Serene Grace Blissey, though. Like, using Charge Beam for a guaranteed boost. You got what else? Double the odds of Flamethrower Burn. I like the attempt. It's just... No. Maybe this is actually better. Who knows? Maybe I'm sleeping on Happini right now. Maybe I'm sleeping on Serene Grace. Yeah. This is probably better, actually. Who knows? Serene Grace is great and all, but maybe I don't need it. I think I got Serene Grace to against boss. Yeah. That sounds good. Alright, thank you for your duties, McMortar. Now go in the box. Okay, you're done. Now let's go with... Let's get our team back. Let's get our team back. Judy's about to level up, thankfully. That's going to be very helpful. We got to get to the end to Veilstone today. That's our goal. All right, let's go. And also, I should test out if Golbat will evolve right now or not. Let's see. Will Golbat evolve next level or no without all that walking I just did? I'm going to say if I don't get it, it's fine, but I'm going to rare candy right now. Just because I do want to make sure, like, am I close to leveling up or evolving or no? Nope. Okay. Had to make sure. Because in this game, I believe the happiness to evolve, like the threshold you got to hit is like... Isn't it like 170 now or something? To evolve a Pokemon with happiness? Granted, I could just fix that easily by going to a different save, but just a thought. Alright, time for Route 209. We got every encounter in here except for Spiritomb now, so that's good. Well, Apalm, Munchlax are 2, but no. Or Maypalm's here, but not going to do that. But we do got trainers to fight and dodge. I want to start fighting trainers less and less right now. That's the main goal. But I want to fight ones that are like in the way. What the? Is this a trainer or no? Is this a trainer? I don't think it is. This be Barrel Person. Okay, Super Contest. Cool. Don't care. This is Bonsai, Badoo, and Pichu. So just... This is sturdy, so I gotta watch out for that, but just use B-Barrel. You'll be okay. We'll fight these guys for the sake of getting them out of the way. The next route is what's scary about this. Or not the next route, but like The route before Veilstone has that scary double battle. Well, it's not necessary to be a double battle, but like, it has the scary Gyarados and Rain, so that's the one fight I want to watch out for. But we should be okay, I think. Show me Copycat. Thank you. Oh no, not the 1 damage. Oh no. Oh, we also do need strengths from the, what's it called? The Lost Tower. I forgot about this. We have to go there as well in a bit too. So I will be doing that in a bit as well once we get over there. We have to pick up strengths at Lost Tower. We don't get any encounters there. I want to say the Oval Stone is in there, so that's going to be important to know as well. So hopefully we'll pick that up soon too. Badoo. Buh. It's buh. Imagine, wait, somebody should make that an emo. Badoo, but it's like buh and do and the Badoo. Yumi will probably make it for me, who knows. But somebody should do that. Badoo. Just straight up. Buh. Like the cat, buh. Oh no, not my Blaze. Oh no, I can't sleep forever now. I'm getting a little worn out though, but I'm gonna keep going. I know I can go all the way to Veilstone today before I end. So keep going. We're almost there. Well, not close, but almost. You have the good route, by the way. This will get us some new encounters soon. Not yet, but at some point we'll get some new encounters with this. Welcome back, Salted. Buh. These guys only fight in the morning, so they're pretty safe to avoid. You guard berries, so avoid you. You have... Wait, do you guard berries or no? I feel like you're a trainer and I just don't know what you have. Yeah, what do you have? You might not be a trainer actually for all we know. Because I don't see you in the notes by any means. I mean, I'll just lead off with Beat Barrel. What's the worst that can happen? Oh no, you're not a trainer, okay. I figured. Leppas, you can probably get Leppas. Don't need those, but they're nice to have in case I need them. Alright, we do have to fight you two. You two have Bonsly and Mime Jr. So just use Gyarados into Luxio. There you go. Yo, Invoice, welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. We're still going. I want to go all the way to Veilstone today. I really do. And hopefully I can pick up some slack a bit for the next few streams, because I feel like I've been pretty behind with this game. I'm still an early game, I'd say, so we're a little behind. I was getting into Chibi Sinnoh going. It's slow, unfortunately, but we're doing okay. But Upper World 2. Waterfall you have Rockhead, and then Bite the Mime Jr. Got him. And these fights aren't even that hard too, it's just I had to fight them, unfortunately. But alas. Oh wait, you're Fairy type! I could just use Spark. Whatever, doesn't matter, use Encore, like an idiot. We're good. Maybe I'll start in gold this night. Ooh, do it. Definitely do it, Invoice. Oh, Graveler gets to evolve. Finally, Judy, I mean. Judy can finally evolve. Yippee! I probably won't do the gym today, though. The gyms for Wake or Maylene. I'll probably do them next stream instead. We'll see. Whippy balls! Harder balls! Imagine hard balls, harder balls, and hardest balls. I really can't stop with this, can I? I can't help myself. I've got to embrace at this point. Honda's getting through a Gen 2 take. I beat Crystal in like almost 6 hours, I think. It depends on how much you know Gen 1 and 2. If you're really fast, you could probably get it done like a whole day. I got through Crystal in like 6 hours though, so that's my tip of advice or my experience. All right, we can ignore the Pikachu. I know you guys want me to fight the Pikachu, but no, I'm not gonna. I've tricked Johnstone into finding this trainer before, as anyways. Thank you. I was like, you're not soft-locking me right now, Golbat. You don't seem to spin, thankfully, so it's good. I'll tell you, mushroom. Again, one stream though. So yeah, definitely try then. I feel like you can do it. However, it depends on how Faulkner treats you. That's how I see it. We'll put the Keystone in, but we don't get Spiritomb until we get 32 trainers in the underground. Which honestly, I might not even go for. Spiritomb is just too far away from where we want to get to. We'll see. I used it in Diamond Pearl years ago for the full series challenge, but this time, nope. Oh, there's an item over here. I want it. Calcium. Thank you. Starly. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel better, by the way. I'm not sure if I will. Who knows? I might, like, what do you guys think I should take again before going to bed? Because I have some medicine I could take that might help. I have honey still. I just want something to, first off, fill my belly for food. Second, just something to feel better with my throat tomorrow. Because honestly, if I am like still a little air on my throat, then I will actually not go live tomorrow then. As much as I wanted to for the sake of taking advantage of my day off tomorrow, I'd rather just take the day to rest tomorrow. Today felt like was needed to just play. Your position is crazy because you already have to get on the bike to use a shortcut, then your attack store taking it. All right, I know it's like a high risk, high reward thing. Risk encounters or find a trainer for it. Lost Star, by the way, another thing they never fixed. Granted, this is the Diamond Pearl thing as well, but they never bothered fixing this as well in this game. Lost Tower is still around 209 area. Tea with honey. If you have any nothing crunchy, so your throat isn't irritated for it. True. Oh, I don't have to fight this guy. Ready? Got him. Got the old stone. Don't need to fight that guy. BDSP is broken. I go all the way to the top to fight. Oh no, don't worry. I'll fight this guy though. I'll fight this guy for you guys. Don't worry. I'll fight this guy for content. If you know this guy, you know this guy. Say hello to one of my favorite trainers in all of Pokemon. Like, this is a deep cut right here. Roughneck Kirby with a Cleffa. Like, come on. this can't be a coincidence. I'm just saying. No, close, but not the right Pokemon. Igglybuff isn't even in the dex, so it's literally just Cleffa. Cleffa, that's even better. But yeah, Kirby with the Cleffa, the classic. And a Roughneck too, like that's just pure poetry. And that's insulting. Finding a revive in the middle of a graveyard. Like, is it just me or what? Who's faster to fight? This couple or this girl right here? I think it's this girl. Yo, Drowned, welcome back. I'm still live right now. I don't know how I'm doing this still. If the coffee makes sleepy. I don't drink coffee, so I can't really say for experience. But for those who do, I respect it. Grinding, yeah, I know. I'm still in the middle of the Lost Woods trying to get myself through here. Lost Woods, Lost Tower, I mean, jeez. This is Bonsly with what? Rock Throw, Flail, Copycat Fake Tears. With Sturdy. Yeah, I'll brawl Dre, once again. You too, Pepper. Question, do you have ADHD? It happens, yeah. Like, I know, like, I feel like I also have that as well because I have different learning methods, autism gang. But yeah, people have, like, different perspectives and different tastes, perhaps. Granted, I'm not professional at this by any means, but it's like, as someone who also has autism, it's like, you know, and they just do not mix well. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I also don't drink coffee. Who knows? All right, that was the right move, fighting this girl instead of the others. Because if I do that, I can skip you guys. Get low sweep, which is normally return, but they changed return, frustration, and power to random moves. I'll go finish my work day. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Blonde. Good luck with work again, and hope to see you around soon. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I want to get all the way to Veilstone today at the very least. Just because maybe I'll rest up. If I am better by tomorrow, then I might just send it, honestly. We'll see. With full series, when it comes to full series, I will go full demon mode. I appreciate the compliment and hope the work goes okay for you. More often makes you sleep instead of awake, which is really strange. Yeah. I've had the experience with sertraline. Like, when I took sertraline at night, I could not do it. I could not go to bed. I felt like I was about to die. It was really bad. But now I'm much better taking it in the morning. Granted, I don't take it right now because I have other meds, but yeah. My nose is getting a little tired though, but I'll keep going for you guys. Why not? Do anything for you guys. For content. It's all about the fun. Anything else I'm missing, by the way? Route 210, nothing in there, so we're good there. So Route 215. Our next encounter will be Route 214. Beverage time? Alright, bet. Thank you, Salted. Alright. Just other times as well, I don't feel like getting water. It's kind of weird. Like, when I have a really bad throat, it's like, I don't want water because then I'll have a taste I don't want, maybe. But I'm also hungry right now. It's complicated. Michael Jordan flu game type stream. Yeah. Welcome in, Joe. Me up well. Yeah, it's like, I'm like that right now. Like, I'm not even like fully sick. It's just my throat is very weird. But I could be sick for all we know. Oh, bro, Joe me. Do I get any more balls in here or no? Solaceon Town. Do I get anything in here or no? Nest balls. Beautiful. I actually want these. I'll get 10 nest balls and 10 dust balls. All right, thank you. Thank you, Jomi. Yeah, I'm not fully sick. It's just my throat's a little right now. This happened after stream yesterday, so weird that I went live today anyway. But yeah. Oh, wait, no, we actually do get one encounter, chat. We get one encounter, and I bet you know who it is based on how I'm walking over here right now. As you said earlier, never beating the balls allegation's true. The balls sticky going live when I'm sick. We get one encounter. As you can see in my guide, or little infograph, I have unknown available to me. So, we can get unknown. Not that it's going to do anything, but it would be funny. But with that said, which unknown are we taking, chat? Which one are we taking? Which one do we like most? Do we want a random letter, or do we go with one of the friend letters? F-R-I-E-N-D. Because they're all guaranteeing like certain floors. Let's go for F. Question mark, I can't get because it's after you get all the unknowns. Or we could do E, yeah. I'm cool with either E or F. What do you guys want? F or E? Fire Emblem! I thought that'd be funny. I think because I'm too lazy to want to get a repel on, I might just do F. Is that okay? We can do F or E. I know, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's because like letter doesn't matter. It's just for funnies. Let's just get F. Here's F. All right, give me F. Are you a trainer or no, by the way? Wah-wah. No, you're not a trainer. Oh, you just want stickers. Okay, bye. Cool. Are there any trainers in here? Oh, there is one. It's just Geodude and Bronzor. Okay. Give me the F. Come on. There's this. All right, encounter time. We get unknown F. F's in chat for this guy. Wait, what did I Pokeball? I could've used Quick Ball. I'm an idiot. No, I'll just catch it. Ready? I'll just catch it. The 225 catch rate. See? And then we're just gonna name this F, right? We're just gonna name this F. Literally no other name. There's no other name we can name this thing. Literally F or nothing. F in chat. What are your stats? Rash, okay? Not terrible, because it's plus special attack. But it doesn't matter, you're a freaking unknown. You're not doing anything. It's just funny that I get plus special attack. Of course on you. By the way, I remember I did catch all the unknowns when I first played Platinum years ago. Not worth it, by the way. A terrible idea. Because all they do is just waste time. And they're also random to get on the... You can only get the other unknowns in, like, the dead-end rooms right here. And it's random where you get to. Not a good idea. We'll go all the way down for the sake of getting the prize. I forgot what's down here, though. It's not defog, like in Platinum, I know that. I just forgot what was down here exactly. Hopefully when I get to Shining Pearl, I'll beat this up faster again. I probably said that already, but here we go. Nugget. Sell. Rare Candy. Keep. Odd Incense. Can't use Mind Plate. There you go. Okay. We got our stuff now. Let's leave. It was the other way. Alright, we're good. Oh, wrong way. But what's in here anyway? Propel. Thank you. Alright, we're done. Let's continue onward now. All the way to Veilstone today. If I'm lucky, I might grind these guys off stream. And Goldbat, are you close to like evolving or no, buddy? I feel like you should be when I just walk with you to hatch Happini, but I'm not sure. If not, I'll just evolve you my other save easily. Just as long as you evolve before level 30, or right at 30 is fine too. But just if you're evolved by then, that'd be really helpful. Is there anything else I need here, by the way, or no? Installation. That would help a lot. Do you give anything or no? Just eggs. Well, I could use some eggs right now. But no. More berries. Oh, encounter. It doesn't matter. I have everything duped here. Pony. A pony. Oh, you know what I don't have yet? I should have gone back to get it. The friendship checker. That would have helped a lot. The friendship checker in Heart Home. I don't know why I didn't get that earlier. I don't want to go back all the way. But it's not too far away, at least. It's just I don't want to go back. It's sucking me encounters. I'll go get it. Why not? Oh, watch out for these guys, right? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There you go. That was close. Wild Gerbil. I know. Wild Gerbil on the screen again. Classic. Yeah, Gerbil was my B-Barrel. Still is, I mean. Don't worry, B-Barrel's still alive. Nobody's died yet. Keep in mind, yet. So where's this person at? The happiness checker person. Where are they at? Are they in the Pokemon Center in here? I think they're somewhere here. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Who checks on my happiness? Is it you? Dre, you know everything, right? Do you know where you get the friendship app, or do I already have it? No, I don't have it. Oh, Eterna. I thought it was Hard Home. I don't want to go back. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't. Maybe another time. Because I will need it later on. But not yet. For now, I want to get past Melee. Once we get past Melee, we can actually get ourselves Fly. After like that little mini story. If you guys remember. He knows everything confirmed. He knows everything. He made Pokemon. Of course he knows everything. I don't know, I forgot about that. Like, I remember looking it up one time. I was like, it's got to be Hard Home. That makes sense. Nope, it's Eterna. Which makes far less sense, in my opinion. That was close. Anyways, we get another TM over here. I believe it's Roost we get this time. So we'll take that. What you got for it, buddy? Why are you making that pose? We have to fight these guys, thankfully. Just walk around them. We'll put a repel on. I have tons of repels. No counter here, by the way. Just Apom. This is another like life of Apom in case I need it. Route 215, also an Apom encounter. Which means I could just actually Honey Tree right here. Same with the other route. Let's still do that right now, actually. If I do get Apom, then there you go. That'd be awesome. But I doubt it'll happen. Oh, I have no honey left, right? I have no honey. No honey? I have no honey. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. All right, now for the deadly route, Route 215. This is the route where everything gets crushed. Souls get crushed from the Gyarados. Full stage homies know how deadly this route is. Beware of the evil Gyarados. Route 210, Route 215. This is Bronzor and Shieldon. And also, the trainers are actually catching up in levels, too. Also, give me a second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Nobody was... I thought somebody knocked, but I was going crazy. Does Bronzor has Levitate? Just use Gyarados. Literally, Gyarados and Rain. All you need. Yeah, the plan is we're going to get Stunky around 214 once we get to Veilstone. Go all the way back for Bronzor. And then... Is that it? Get Bronzor and then that's it, I think, for encounters. Shield on. This has sturdy, but it doesn't have anything else. Just taunt, metal sound, take down our defense, so just waterfall. And you killed yourself. Yes, great job, buddy. Sturdy with takedown. What an incredible tech. Honestly, you were better off just missing there, you dingus. Got him. He's upset about that one. You might want to go back to the lab and fix that mistake, buddy. All right, next up we got Demon Krogunk with Mud Slap, Taunt, Revenge, and Sucker Punch. Wait, what am I doing? Gyarados just beats that. It doesn't have anticipation. It's anticipation. It's not dry skin. But imagine. Yeah, you spin around. We're fighting you. Go back. What do you got for me, buddy? Krogunk! Anticipation! Hit it with a water move! Waterfall! Get him! Oh no, Sucker Punch! How many crits is Gyarados gonna take? Jeez. This is the second time we got crit by some random loser Pokemon. More Paper Mario music. I'm just getting a lot of trends, aren't I? But now comes the demon. 2 trainers. Oh, and you, I guess. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Oh, you're Gregory with Metatite, Machop, and... Okay, Metatite again. Cool, cool. Oh, no, you're also Krogunk. Never mind. No, you're Krogunk, Metatite, Machop. That's fine. Just Waterfall. We're Gyarados. We don't die. This is why you keep Gyarados for the entirety of the full series. If you champ it, you're going to have a harder time playing this game. But yeah. Once again, this game, undoubtedly, Gyarados is the best Pokemon in the game. Like, literally, there's no other option. Who's next? That would be, like, as good as Gyarados is. Infernape? Who else can, like, compete with Gyarados? Nobody. Luxray, Clueless. Okay. Luxio has been pretty okay for the most part. I'm just sad that Wild Charge is just such a late move, which is not even worth it by that point. Because, like, Luxio is pretty good early game still, despite that. It's not great late game, but at least... It's just, yeah, they really did Luxray dirty. Speaking of electric move, Shockwave. Alright, time for the real demons, though. These two. This is a double battle, but you could just make this a single battle. I forgot who's who, though. Who's Dennis and who's Maya? I'm assuming Dennis is the guy. Pretty obvious, but I forget who's who. This is the guy right here. This is Monferno and Gyarados. Wait a minute, I have a new tech. Gyarados, do you learn Shockwave? Oh, more Paper Mario music. You don't learn Shockwave? What, are you kidding me? But Vivero does? Okay. You don't like it, Luxray in this game? Yeah, they just didn't. Ja. I also teach Roost to Golbat while I'm at it. I almost forgot. I could teach you this move right now. Get rid of Absorb. This move is terrible right now in Golbat. Who else is there? I have a Aspia Berry, don't I? Yeah, I do have one. I'll give Gyarados one, believe it or not. Because this Gyarados is actually scary. Luxio does not switch into this very easily because of the rain, so I better be absolutely safe about this. And then there's also Glameow Kadabra, which is much easier. Kadabra just doesn't touch Murkrow, and then Glameow gets owned. But also, I could just use somebody else for the Kadabra instead. Either way, I'll be okay. Like, there should be no lose condition for that. Oh, my throat! Alright, where was I? This Monferno has Flame Wheel, Fairy Switch, Leer, and Taunt. Okay, so just Gyarados and then use my Gyarados again. The only problem is that I won't get intimidated, but... Wait, Gyarados, do you learn any other electric moves? You don't get Thunderbolt until after, literally, this fight. So that sucks. Look at Rock Smash. Yeah, we'll just use Gyarados. I think the Gyarados got this even with minus attack, or even with an Intimidate drop. Here we go. Time for the Demon fight. This Gyarados. All right, Monkey. Monkey? Chimchar detected. There's your emo now, finally. Chimchar. I can't believe that actually became a bit for a while. So funny. And then we got Gyarados. Gyarados. Just imagine Gyarados' jaw. That'd be so funny. I'm actually going to Thunder Wave you first. FS. I don't have full series emo. I should add that. You're right. I should actually add that. You're right, Dre. I'll risk my B-Barrel for this. I'm risking B-Barrel instead. All right, B-Barrel, you got this. Oh, Leer? B-Barrel? Buddy, I'm going to need you to, like, hold here, buddy. Get a flinch for me. Okay, that did it quite a lot. I think Waterfall would have probably killed me with a crit, but now I can just go to Intimidate Gyarados and we're good now. I do a thing for Chimchar based. Hate Lock. I should add those emotes. FS for Gyarados and then Hate Lock for the no Gyarados. I'm pretty sure Waterfall does more, right? This is Stab Rain. So I'm pretty sure this would do more. I'll calc it to be sure. Yeah, Waterfall barely does more than Crunch. And it just kills anyway, so who cares? What was I saying? I'm not worried. And now we got the last one to go, which is Glameow Kadabra. We'll use our Graveler for the Glameow, and then we'll use Gyarados for the Kadabra. This Kadabra has... Oh, I could actually use Murkrow. Wait, nah, I should. I think it'd be so funny if Omnamagon got another kill here. A little 13th Murkrow got a kill. This was for you, Omnom. Let's get rid of... Who doesn't need EXP? Josh. This was for you, Omnom. And to make it easier on you, I'll teach you... I'll give you... what item do you have? Give you the dread... the spooky play, yeah. The scary plate. I don't know if that's a word I can say, but... You know what I mean by... Graveler, I mean. Not Gyarados lead. Graveler. Well, it was probably a better lead anyway, but it's a freaking Graveler. It can beat a Glameow. After this, we made the Veilstone, finally. But we're not done yet, chat. We're going to go a bit further, not like too long anymore, but enough to where we can get our encounters that we need for the rest of the run. Well, not right now, but like we're going to get Stunky and we're going to get Bronzor, okay? That's mainly what we're doing. Make that clear to you guys. And this is Aerial Ace, cute. So if you have a fighting type like Monferno who just doesn't happen to kill for whatever reason, now you'll get destroyed. All right, let's see that Kadabra in action. You got a Kadabra with Psybeam, Kinesis, Reflected Ally Switch. Oh no, not the Kadabra. Oh no. Let's see it in action. Let's see that move. Let's see those power. Let's see it, chat. You guys think this Murkrow's got this? Omnom, get him. Get him, Omnom. Oh no, he dodged Kinesis. Oh no, Reflect. Let's see how much damage I do. Okay, decent amount. Car growls up balls. More at 10. More at 10? Wait, what? Oh, it's a news report, but that's an insane message to say. Holy cow. Because you can apply that as like, not just a news report thing. Hey, can we get another crit, buddy? You got super luck. You could just get a crit any moment. You want a crit for me? It did come out. Yeah, I was thinking like, I think that came out a little wrong there, buddy. Hey, Gorokro, can we, Omnom, can we like get a crit? I believe in you, bestie. Come on. Come on, you got this. Get him, Omnom, please. Get a crit for me, buddy. Buddy, we need you to get a crit. I'm not switching out. I'm not switching out. There you go. Let's go, Omnom. She's got it. Look at that. I got 3 levels for it, too. And it's getting wing attack. Man, I think this is a good Pokemon. But with that Kadabra down, we now have access to Veilstone City in this chat right here. Veilstone City. This is where everything changes in BDSP. So, let's pick up our useless berries we don't need. I'll pick them up for content. Mango and Wikipedia berries. But, let's go to Veilstone, shall we? Why did I use a repel? Let's just look at what we get. Let's just look around the place. Let's look at a nice little visit to Veilstone, shall we? So we have the gym, of course. We can do that right now, but the problem is that Wake is also level 30. I don't want to deal with him yet. But let's just go to the most important place we need to go to right now. And that is the Pokemon Center, I guess. But second, we have access to the Veilstone Mart, aka Paradise for Nuzlockers. Let me just show you guys what they did in the Mart. Reminder, this is where the game corner normally is, but because this one is a fair complaint, a fair reasoning as to why there's no game corner anymore, they had to get rid of it for BDSP. So, what about all those TMs that you can get from the game corner, you're probably wondering? You know, you got the original Thunderbolt, Ice Beam Flamethrower, you got U-Turn, you got, I don't know, tons of those TMs that you can get in the game corner. But also, we can buy Ultra Balls now, right? We can buy Ultras, baby! I'm buying 10 of these. You bet I'm buying 10 of those. And let me sell my Nugget while I'm at it, too. And this, too. And the Revive. And the old Chateau. That sells for very little. Yikes. Where's the Nugget at? There it is. We'll keep the Fossil actually for a good reason. It's a little dumb, but it's a good reason, actually, to keep the Fossil as a prize for the underground people who might want it. Because there are people who do collect treasure, and Skull Fossil is pretty valuable to them for spheres. Counter app. This is just a coin flip. Oh, no, this is just a counter, I mean. My bad. Vitamins. Reminder, vitamins in Gen 8 onwards. If you have vitamins, they can go all the way up to 252. So you can now buy vitamins and get infinite money in theory if you were like using, if you're playing on an emulator, you could just hack in money and do all this. But it is a thing we can do. But the real prize, not just vitamins, that's really already a bonus. Because vitamins are very good in these games now. The real prize are these two right here. Let's look at this one first. Look at these TMs. Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focus Blast. Those are expected. But then, the game corner TMs that you normally have to like wait to grind a lot of stuff for are only 3,000 Pokédollars. That is ridiculously cheap for these busted TMs. Look at this. We got Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Gyro Ball, Giga Impact, and Hyper Beam, all for this much money. At this point of the game, we can already get Thunderbolt on Gyarados, on Luxray, Flamethrower on Infernape, Ice Beam on our Water-type Shellos. Look at this! This is heaven! I'm literally in heaven right now! Oh, it doesn't end there too. We have the other one I've even checked as well. Look at this. Low Sleep, Bulldoze, U-Turn, False Swipe, Rest, Protect, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen, Substitute for 2,000. That is actually like ridiculously cheap. Work Up, Endure, and then Swords Dance, and Double Team and Flash. Don't care about a lot of these, but call me crazy, but I think that's pretty powerful to have at this point of the game. Granted, you could have already gotten these from Game Corner, but like Game Corner, you have to grind them up. But here, you just pay up straight up 3,000 for these TMs. You can buy multiple of them. It's busted for no reason. And grinding money will become very easy later on too. So keep that in mind as we progress in the game further. Who are you? So yeah, I hope it convinces you guys that the mall is literally the best mall in all Pokemon. This one right here. And this specific version. You get everything you need. Literally from Veilstone right now. Everything. So yeah, now you know what I mean by when I say that I think this game is a little too easy when it comes to giving you everything you need in the mid game. There you go. The hard part is the Elite Four, but grinding the berries is the annoying part. Also over here, this trainer gives you a metronome. I will need this later on. Dead serious. I need this later on. So I'm getting it now. And I think somewhere here can get a wide lens, and a zoom lens, which I will take right now as well. Is it you? Boxes. I feel bad for these two. They have to work at a corporation for the clothes shop right here. Which, by the way, Drip. Do we want to bother with Drip this time? I ignored Drip for literally the last two games. Do I just get Drip or no, chat? What Drip should we get? What's like in our minds for Drip right now? I can't get this one right now, but we got all this right here. It looks good on me. I bought this one in my Brilliant Diamond save, but I don't have enough money for it. I mean, this looks pretty okay. I don't know if I want it, but this looks okay. I don't know. What should I go for? I only want to pick one, though, okay? Just so I don't spend too much money on this. What do we think I should go for, chat? Like, what style should I go with? What style should I go with if I do want to commit to one of these at some point? I think Pikachu's good for now. I'm going to save for the... Yeah, let's go for the save up one of these later, maybe. Like Cyber or Gengar. We can do that for now instead. We're not going to deal with this yet, but when we get enough money, we'll get it. But yeah, Drip is in this game, so that's pretty cool. But we're not here for that. We're here for the wide lens. Wide lens, there you go. And there you go. We got the zoom lens and the wide lens, right? And the wide lens, there we go. So we get both of them right now. So there you go. Now we have that, which is going to be pretty helpful later on, I think. But very nice to have it right now. And then this guy gives us Snarl. More things these guys are just giving out for free. A metronome, a zoom lens, a wide lens, Snarl. Or no, it's Nasty Plot. Never mind, that's even better. Nasty Plot. Before the third gym. And then if we go over here, we get a coin flip guy, right? The coin case? I forget. You. Massage a Pokemon. Please make my Golbat love me. No, Golbat. There you go. A party sticker C. C's in chat. Alright, let's go over here now. And then I guess we'll trigger the gym, but we're not going to go inside, though. C. And then this right there, that item right there, I think is a TM. I forget what it is, but Or it might not be nothing, who knows. But yeah, Dawn is like, oh, I'm gonna go stop Team Galactic or something. Or Pokedex is missing, I forget, but first we gotta take out the gym, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna do that next stream instead. But instead, we're gonna leave this place and go get our whatever last encounters for the stream today. So let's go do that. All the meteors for Deoxys. Don't need any of them, but they're cool. Isn't there an item here, by the way, or no? Isn't there an item that I forget about in here? Is it right here? It might be this. PP up. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go over to Route 214, our next stop for an encounter. But also, we'll level Stunky anyway. Very important. Vilso City, Route 214. PP up for PP. True! That is very true, actually, yeah. I didn't think about that for some reason. Okay, the Stunky is level 24 max. So yeah, we're good. Our team is pretty competently leveled, and we could just quick ball. But also let's put you away. And bring out Golbat again. I know you just insulted, I know. That's insane. But now you know how it feels to also farm. You're developing. Okay, let's get our Stunky now. So we delayed Route 206 earlier to get Stunky. Let's just get it right now, since we're already here. You're fine. No, don't apologize. I think it's just funny, because I've been doing it too. It's like, I don't apologize because I don't need to. Oh, no, so we have to fight you first before then. Oh, we also get him up a toss. I don't want to get him up a toss. I don't want to get one yet. Because getting a Hippopotas is so annoying in this game for some reason. I guess we'll do it, though. We have to at some point, anyway. Okay, with that said, what do we do? Let's start off with Stunky. And also this trainer. This is Ghastly, Mischievous, and Kadabra. You know what that means, chat? I'm gonna need you again. I'm gonna need you again. Kadabra spotted. We're gonna need you to, like, step in for the ring. And we'll bring out Gyarados as well. Why not? Yeah, I think the plan is off-screen. I'll level up my guys. I think it's pretty fair, right? Just to save some time for you guys. We'll get like a level 27 or so. That's pretty good. And you know what? Because we're already here, let's get ourselves that Hippopotas, right? Let's get the Hippopotas. It's going to take a bit to get one because we have to repel Manip for one. The problem is that it's like a 5% chance to get it. And my team is already pretty high level. And the level for Hippopotas is like level... What level is it? It is level 23. So I need a level 23 Pokemon exactly. Yeah. That's only the problem. So I need level 23 Pokemon exactly, which I don't think should be too bad. I think I have somebody in my box is 23. Is it Staravia? It might be Staravia, which wouldn't be that bad. Oh no, it's Kadabra! Oh no! Right, you don't have a move to hit Murkrow, right? In fact, I might just kill it, but I want Omnom to get the kill. It's more satisfying that way. Yeah, you have nothing, so just go Omnom here. Alright, Omnom, the Kadabra Slayer. Get him! Oh no, not Psybeam! Oh no! Alright, hard read. You're going for... Yep, disable. Got him. Read that one. Oh, I missed. There you go. Alright, Omnom, the Kadabra Slayer. Clap to the chat for Omnom. She just killed another Kadabra. She just can't keep getting away with this. This is unreal. Oh yeah, Mischievous. Go back to Gyarados, right? Confuse Ray, Hex, Astonish, and Confuse Ray. Maybe Golbat should get this kill. Because Golbat seems pretty competent. Oh wait, you have Confusion, I'm an idiot. Well, you're not going to use it here. So just go into Gyarados afterwards, then kill. There you go, big brain strat. Yep, now you're going to use Confusion. Go to Gyarados, there you go. No, that was actually optimal. That was like extremely optimal for me to do that. It couldn't have used Confusion on the Murkrow, so it would have to use Confuse Ray or Hex. And I'm like, just go into a Golbat who eats those moves. See? Optimal gameplay. Like, this is why you guys come here for optimal gameplay, chat. All right, Golbat, will you evolve now, please? Can you please evolve? Air Cutter, great move. Yeah, awesome. Can you evolve? Aw, okay. I might just evolve you by off-screen, honestly. Or rather, like, at least... Yeah, I think I'll just evolve it off-screen. Is that fair with you guys? Who cares if you guys don't see the evolution? You know I evolved it before 30. Oh, also, Pomeg Berries. For the first time, we have access to EV Berries. And it's freaking Pomeg. Of course it is. The rest of them are after you get Surf. Except for one, but we're not there yet. I think because I'm about to end soon anyway, I'll just grow these berries right now. I'll grow Pomeg. I'll grow Citrus as well. John, I'm going to take a nap. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And Ludo, hope you have a great rest of your day. All good, Pepper. I appreciate you for sticking around. Have a good nap. Hope to see you soon. And good luck with your studies as well. Good luck. Everyone say good night to Pepper. Alright, here's the problem. We need a level 23 Pokemon exactly, which, unfortunately, none of my Pokemon are level 23. But you guys are close. Oh, sorry, it's really close. Okay, just do one quick capture and then we're good. Alright, so just get one capture with Stunky, we're good. Alright, let's get our first encounter then. Stunky it is. Stunky should be guaranteed with a quick ball. Let's get Stunky first. Wait, who's faster between my entire team? I think it might be Golbat. Alright, so give me Stunky, please. Stunky. One stinky little skunk, please. One skunk. And also, this Stunky right here. Yeah, Stunky. I just want it. Yeah. But, let's just wait for it. We need to see it first off. But this Stunky is going to be very important. I will tell you this right now. The Stunky, we need it to be... Okay, this is going to sound really stupid, chat, but hear me out. I need the Stunky, yeah, right? The Stunky, to be minus special attack, ideally. The best nature possible is careful, but any minus special attack, I'll take. But I want as little special attack as possible on Skuntank. Dead serious. I ideally want, you know, careful nature, which is minus special attack plus... special defense. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for that. Okay? We're aiming for a minus special attack Stunky. We want a minus special attack Stunky. There it is. On schedule. Please be minus special attack. Come on. Minus special attack. We'll use another quick ball here. And then we'll use the other on Hippopotas maybe. Well, maybe not. We'll see. And also, what name do we give Stunky? Any names on Stunky? Any takers on this one? But we need my special attack no matter what. And now Starla Ravia is a level 23. That's really good. Except there is one problem with Staravia. It's that it's going to be intimidating the lead. Ugh, I should have used Roselia. That would have been smarter. Okay, names for Stunky. Well, I figured this out because I think I do need to use Roselia instead now. Because Roselia doesn't have Intimidate. and that matters for encountering Pokemon. Any names for Stunky? Any takers? Anybody got a name for this one? It's not claimed, so what do we take? Nope. Okay, fair. I'll go with... Yeah, I got nothing either, unfortunately. Stunky... What's a good name for Skuntank? Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. There you go. We got foreign in the name. Oh, it's all 23 as well. Okay, don't be Stench. Be after... Oh, Stench is better. I don't know, just... Okay, minus special attack. Stench will be okay, I guess. I don't really care. That's minus... Okay, that's plus Spadef. But we need... Okay, minus special attack, it didn't happen. It's fine. This is okay. And Stench. Skuntank to be foreign, yep. But, yeah. I'm a little concerned, not gonna lie, for... you know... The idea of... What's the right word? The idea of just... Hold on. Somebody just ended quickly, but they also want to get a daily. We're just getting our daily for them. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sorry about that. Roselia, I need you now instead. Storavia's not going to work. How far are we from leveling up? Okay, I'll do 1 KO for Roselia. I need to get you level 23. So I need to fight 1 Ponyta or Cricketune or whatever to level you up. Alright, beautiful. But we need to level Roselia to 23, because at 23, Roselia will be able to repel Minute for the Hippopotas. But getting Hippopotas is not going to be easy as well. Just another note. But we want this, because, yeah. We want Hippopotas, just because. But I'm also sure Repel will be good as well, anyway. So, kill this Ponyta. Don't burn. Okay. You level up from the... It's fine. Just one little fix is all we need. I'm not fighting a Graveler, though. Are you kidding me? It seems like gonna blow up on me. Wait, who can I switch in? Graveler's gonna kill me. Who switches into Graveler? Bibarrel, you got this, right, buddy? What level does Graveler learn Boom anyway? You got my back, buddy? I don't know if Roselia can run against a Graveler. It sounds unrealistic, but I just feel like it can happen. So... Oh, you can have Boom. Yo, you do have Boom exactly at 24. Oh, no. And Gyarados could have a crit. And this is going to have Sturdy. I'm also Quiet Nature, so I could just also lose my Roselia, so... Bibarrel, you're on duties, buddy. Hold the frickin' line. Bibarrel, this is all on you. Gyarados can't hold because of the fact that it can crit me. Okay? I'm dead. Just run away. We're good. Okay. Let's heal up, actually. It's a smart move. Or better yet, we could just go over here. That's a good idea. Heal up and then go to Route 215. Boom. Crisis averted. Yeah, we're still not done yet, chat. We're going to go until we get all of our encounters for the day. We need Stunky we just got. Gentle is not the best nature, but actually not terrible for once. Because it's supposed to Spadef, which is what we want. But it's not minus special attack, which is what we also wanted. So it's not a negative outcome. But now we need to make sure its special attack is not good. If it's low special attack, that's good. Okay? That's what we want next. A low special attack Skuntank. Dead serious. You guys are probably wondering, like, why does Ludo want that? Alright, let's go overtrain here instead. Let's get Rosalia level up here. Alright, please be a good Mon I can kill. Alright, Ponyta, beautiful. That's more like it. Less exploding Mons, more horses. It's horse hour, Chad. Get a free horse in. Is Varn even a good physical attacker? I haven't used it much. I'm pretty sure it has more physical attack. But I promise you have a good reason as to why I want my low special attack as possible. There you go. 23 Rosalia. Beautiful. So now we can go over to the cave. I don't know why I went to pick that up. Oh, gosh. Okay, I can run away from you, though. I'm positive I can run away from a freaking Geodude. I'm positive I can. Thank you. I'm like, it's a Geodude. I can run away from that. Now we're going to go back to the Ruin Mania cave to get pick up Dig first off, and second to get ourselves... What's it called? What was it again? Hippopotas, who is guaranteed now with a Repel Minute, but it's going to take a while to get it, though. It's a 5%, and with Intimidate lead, it's not going to help our chances, so we need to use Rosalia for the sake of, you know, having good odds. There you go. So lead with Rosalia, step 1. Step 2, Repel, and then step 3, pray until we get it. Literally, that's it. 5% counter, let's go. This guy will expand the cave for every unknown you catch, by the way. He's not worth it. He gives you, if you make it to the end with all the unknowns, you get a rare candy, which is not worth it by any means. So just run around and pray we find it. That's it. Just run around and pray we eventually find it. Level 23 is going to be a little tricky to find, but it is possible for it to happen. Whee! I'm spinning! This is the perfect song to play when you're looking for a Pokemon. What am I doing right now? Jeez. I'm just spinning around and praying I find the hippo. Do I need it? Who knows? But I want it. Because that's how I am with my encounters. I want however maximum potential encounters I can get. To give you guys a surprise to like what gets champed. I can't believe it's already 4:33 right now. I'm starving badly. I don't even know if I still want the chicken sandwich. Because, like, I don't know if it's too late for me to want to go to Cane's. It definitely isn't, but it's like, I don't know if I want to like get ready to go out just to get cane sandwich. And for $10 as well. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe my mother will let me have canes. Who knows? It's Thursday. She's cool with me on Thursdays and Fridays. We'll see. Maybe I can convince her. Yeah, we're almost done though. We just gotta find this hippopotas next, and then we are going to find Bronzor in the other route. That's the plan. It's gonna take a bit, but we will find it eventually. The hippopotas will be level 23, and we'll eventually find it. If I don't get a chicken sandwich today, then I don't know what else I can do. Like, it's literally just a French bread pizza, but I don't want French bread pizza right now. I really don't this time around, after yesterday. I know something very simple, which is why you guys suggested me a sandwich maybe, but I don't know if I want a sandwich either. It's like, well, besides a chicken sandwich, like, I just want a chicken sandwich. That's all I want today. Like, I'm just craving it this time. Oh, my repels are gone. I have to reset. I don't want them gone. I did save right before this too, so we're good there. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the full series streams a lot. Like, I know it feels weird that, like, I'm doing it again after I said I would not do the Switch games. But it's like, I'm just that committed to Nuzlocking, especially for games that not many people have played in this challenge. Because a lot of people have never gone past Ultra Moon if they have beaten it. Like, in the full series. If they have, it's because, you know, they were able to. And here I am, finally doing it for you guys too. So, honestly, glad I did commit to doing this. But it's definitely took a toll on my mental. But it's worth it, though, because I know in the end I'll win. It's just a matter of time. I could save here, too, by the way. I could just save here. There. We just spin around until we find Hippopotas. I don't know how long this will take, but I want Hippopotas. Where's my hippo? Where's my hippo? Also, my phone's about to die as well, so I think that's a sign that I've been going live for a little too long today. So let me just look up before my phone dies. Hippopotas' learn set. Very important. What does this thing learn? Level 23 exactly. This learns Crunch, Dig, Santu Mignon. Talk about a busted set already. Okay. We'll keep going, but just gotta remember to go into Gyarados immediately when I have Roselia out. I think that'll kill my Roselia if I don't catch in a quick ball, which I know Hippopotas is a lower, unusually low catch rate of like 120. It's not bad at all. It's just, I don't think it's going to work on a quick ball, guaranteed. So I'd rather just go with Gyarados and then ball with Nest Ball. Man, I'm sweating right now, my goodness. Which is why I also don't want to go out. Like, I don't want to shower again just to go out to get a chicken sandwich and then say, okay, I'm done for the day. But I feel like I would have been more miserable today if I wasn't live. That's why I'm glad I streamed regardless, because if I didn't, I feel like I would have been more miserable. Come on, give me my hippo. It's literally guaranteed. I have a lead Roselia in the front. I don't think Sweet Slime works like that either, even if I had it. There we go. Finally, our hippo. Hippo! And it's a girl! It's a lady! Shout out to all the ladies out there. Slays. Gyarados Sandstream, cool. Let's get our Gyarados up and kill it. And kill it, yeah, kill it, yeah. Awesome, dude. Kill the Hippopotas you just wasted like 10 minutes for. This can only hit me with Crunch, so don't use Crunch. Good. Oh, Dust Ball works too. Yeah, this is even better than Dust Ball, I think. All right, now with this caught, we're gonna go all the way back for Bronzor Route 206, and there we go. What do we name Hippopotas, chat? Any tickers on the Hippo? Any names for Hippopotas, chat? A very, very interesting Pokemon that I've not really used a whole lot. It's very hard to use because of the fact it's Gyarados Sandstream, so it's like, it's very dependent on your team if they can handle sand. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to use. But Hippowdon could be good. I have a name if like you guys don't have a suggestion. I could name it like Gloria from Madagascar, the hippo. Yeah, I can name it Gloria. Let's do it Gloria, why not? Shout out to Gloria from Madagascar. Okay. Gloria on the team. Let's go. Alright, we're good. And it only took us how many repels to do that in this current attempt? That took us like 9. Worth it. Now we're gonna go all the way back, unfortunately, to Route 206 to get the Bronzor. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna go all the way back to get that now. And then we'll make another trip back to Veilstone and we're done for the day. We'll get the other encounters later on. I'm not sure when, but at some point we will. And who knows, maybe I don't need Bronzor right now, but I just want it, so I don't have to deal with it again. Careful. I should repel, actually. That's probably smart of me to do that. And then have not Roselia in the front, but Gyarados. Or, yeah, Gyarados. So yeah, it's going to take a bit to get back to where we were, but we'll get there eventually and get ourselves the Bronzor, which we will also need another name for. This is not claimed, so oh my gosh. How did I not find you? Optional city, baby. But it's okay. We're not going to overlevel. Amber. I just hate the breeders especially because like they just have too many Pokemon. They waste my time. These guys are easy. We're going to destroy them. It's just you guys are wasting my time. And then Intimidate, Gyarados, and the Cleffa. And then we Waterfall. And then what? What's going to happen now? Oh, Q-Charm. You fell in love on your crush? Aw, rip Gyarados, honestly. Poor Gyarados fell in love right as about to die. That hurts, but like, dude, I have no business in this role. You know what would be smart, by the way, if I actually got myself an Oval Stone in my other save, and then use it on the Happiny while I traded it in. I could do that. Or just level it up with an Oval Stone, then grind happiness in the other save. Yeah, the point is, I'm gonna grind out screen probably before I go to bed tonight. That's the plan. The things I do for optionals. What do you two bozos have? Ava and Matt, what do you two have? What's so important? A Stunky and a Glameow. Oh no! And I have you in the front. Why do I have you in the front? I'm not scared about Gyarados. It's Roselia. Waterfall. Graveler. Go. No, we have a grass move or a water move. I gotta be careful. We're already at 27. Oinking song. That is true. This is oinking. And now we can bulldoze for free. Or just kill it before I get to kill it back. I gotta be careful. I'm pretty close to over-leveling, which we have to skip so many trainers. And this is why you skip them. Oh, you guys, I almost forgot about you guys. And you. I'm gonna forget about them when I come back. Crush me on this one. I think my problem is I did not wait until after Maylene for Fly. If I did, it would have been much easier. Not realizing down, by the way, in this route. I don't think I can even go there yet, so I'm just gonna delay that route, the route below, until then. I battled you guys, thankfully, so we're good now. But hopefully next year we can pick up the pace a bit with these encounters, or like our pace currently. Like hopefully next year we can get to Candace's gym. That's the plan. Not fight her, but like get close. Here we go. Time for Bronzor now. In the meantime, get your names ready for Bronzor chat if you have a name. Okay? Oh, I didn't use a repel. That was literally the worst time to use a repel. Wait, what's this? Why is there a cut bush here? Huh? Oh, full heal. Okay. I did not see that, but sure. Good enough for me. All right, get your Bronzor names in the meantime, chat. So, yeah, let's get Bronzor, hopefully. And yeah, this is why I absolutely routed for this Pokemon. Because otherwise I would have gotten Stunky and I would have lost a Bronzor. That's why we have to get that right now. So I hope you guys understand why I did that exactly. Come on, where's Bronzor at? Where's Bronzor at? Oh, I should be careful. I can probably die to Ponyta. But just give me Bronzor to make this fast. Come on. Where's Bronzor? Where's my Bronzor? Bronzor! That's not a Bronzor, it's a freaking horse! That's a horse! Kagami, the Japanese for mirror, based on the original story of Bronzor. Ooh, I like that name. That's a good cook. I'll definitely use that then, Kagami. But yeah, it's not claimed. That's why I'm gonna name it that. No more horses, please. I want my Bronzor to end. I'm ready to wrap up. I just want to get my Bronzor and end the day. And go all the way back to Veilstone, by the way. Yeah. And I'll trade out my guys off screen. We'll have Scyther ready. We'll have everybody else ready for next stream. We will defend some trainers all on the way to Pastoria as well, by the way. It's pretty important. There it is. Okay. Now, if this is Levitate, obviously better ability, but I wouldn't be mad against Heat Proof just because it's not that big of a deal. Do I have any more Pokemon left to get? I have one Quick Ball left. That's why I'm like, do I have any other Pokemon to get yet? I can get Quick Balls before. Yeah, so I use my Quick Ball now. Plinktoses, but for horses. I don't know Plinktoses yet. Link me the emo if you can, Salted. Alright, but Kagami it is. And yeah, I'm ready to end. I have to use the bathroom as well in a bit, so let's just wrap this up quickly. Or maybe I should just go off screen. No, I'm going to go all the way to Veilstone on my own. I'll go to Veilstone. Alright, Kagami. Is it, I forget why, but like, it's something to do with the fact that there's Rain Dance that protects crops. Is that right? Is that why? Because it naturally learns Rain Dance. And I believe Sunny Day as well, but I know it gets Rain Dance by level up. Oh, it's my last repel. I need to buy more. Oh, that means I actually gotta repel and buy more here before I go to Mount Cornet. Actually, no, let's just end here instead. I don't want to go all the way back right now. Let's just heal up and then call it here. We'll go back to Veilstone next stream. That's what we'll do. So why? But it's because the Mirror of the Legend refused to melt. Oh, that's awesome then. Sorry, I gotta end right now because I'm getting tired. I gotta call it here for the day. All right, chat. Incredible session today. We're done for the day. We're gonna call it here. So let's make this quick because my phone's about to die. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm tired as heck. But thank you guys so much for streaming today. We went almost 7 hours today. Oh my goodness, this is nuts. Let me add the seal before I end. Plinktosis. Plinktosis. Add it. Add it. Add it. Add it. Plinktosis. There. Now we have Plinktosis. There you go. Thank you, Salted. All right. GG's today, chat. We did it. We got another badge, and hopefully we get 3 more next stream. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. But thank you for today's stream. I am so glad I went live, even against the fact that I'm a little under the weather right now. But hopefully next stream or tomorrow, I feel better. If I feel better by tomorrow, I'll stream. If not, then I'll probably take it easy on me and take a break. I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens next stream, okay? Let's save again and call it here quits, because I gotta wrap this up quickly. All right, go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today's stream. Let's end stream. Let's make this quick. I got a Discord. If you want to join my Discord, I got Twitter, Blue Sky. Follow me on socials there. And finally, YouTube. Post all my VODs, including this one. This will go up later today before I end. I'll get that thumbnail ready and all that. Let's go rate somebody. I know who I'm rating already because I already saw them going live. They should still be live. Right? Are they still live? I'm not sure, but... Oops, I closed down. Oh my gosh. Okay. I figured out how to actually open up activity, thankfully, but here we go. We're going to raid someone that was here earlier on Namagon. You guys love Namagon, so go follow them right now and watch them on stream today. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast with full series, and hopefully next stream I can get more badges and grind up our team before then as well. All right, BSM Namagon. I don't know what they're currently live with, but actually I could go tab into them right now. Let me see what they're live with right now. Let me check. I forgot my Chrome up. All right, give me a second to check. Namagon is live with what exactly? Easy delivery. I don't know much about this game, but I'm sure you guys like Namagon's vibes. All right. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Okay. Catch you guys another time. I'm not sure when. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. I don't know. Whenever I feel better. Okay. Next stream, though, I'll have my team ready. Hopefully tomorrow is I can at least have an A-Palm encounter. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise it's been Ludo. Have a great rest of the time where you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later. And be nice to Namagon, please. All right. Bye.